pull up this morning. He will all the time. Mook versus Hitman Holocaust. Yeah, what we doing? What we doing? Y'all already know what time it is. I ain't gotta say too much. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff. Face off, face off. Check it out, man. We at it all day, man. To the Lord's will, we at it all day. Depending on how much support we get, what we doing. Talk to me. Audio is good. This will be our 15th to 20th, maybe 25. Maybe 25. Audio is good. We lit. You already know what time it is. Danny G, what up? Wait, I thought this was a face-off. House of the Dog versus Swamp, but I see Clone and J2. J2 getting better. Okay, we got Froze in the building. Froze commentating. Right. Fred the Jig in the building. What's the word, G? You ready? You ready? It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day, but I'm here for it. So race to the game. Mook versus Hitman, Canelo versus Crawford. I, see, these are the type of days my family be like, see, that he got he didn't even care about us. I made sure I did everything right all week and last week and the week before that. Just for today. Leave me alone. Better at this life. Let's go, Crawford. Uh, I hope they fix this audio by time of midnight. I hope this is testing 1, 2, 3. Right. Because this audio, no bueno. No bueno. No, no, no. We don't like that. The mailman in the building. This event is sponsored by the mailman. The mailman. Follow the rankings. Y'all make sure y'all go follow the mailman. Yeah, we screaming it all night. Yeah. We gotta get my boy Fred. We gotta get my boy Mailman at least 100 subscribers tonight. That's the goal. That's the goal. I was already thinking about it yesterday. Like, nah, we about to make it. Yeah. You ain't gotta click the bell, but you know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta hit the bell, but it's not gonna hurt you to subscribe to the channel. It's just gonna make me look good. My notifications not even gonna pop up. Don't touch the bell. Just subscribe. Like, why wouldn't people subscribe to channels? I don't get that. Hold it down, rankings, wake and bake. Rise and grind. God is good all the time. Don't forget to thank God for waking you up this morning. Be weird. What you think? What you thought? You woke yourself up? Right. Yeah, we know, we know. Yeah, you control the air, the oxygen. We get it. Forget it. Thank yourself. Wrong. Thank God for waking you up this morning. You here for a reason. I'm in mode. Let me warn y'all. What does mode mean, rankings? Yeah, my ears is on tight. Yeah, the listening ears. I hear everything, and I'm a little bit nitpicky when it. Hold it there, rankings. How you gonna ask that man a question and then answer? And he was about to give you a fire answer. Watch. Don't get that effed up, frozen bird. Meaning, my boy's phone was about to say, he starts saying, idols become rivals. Two-word comeback. Yeah, you should try with both. But watch Froze cut him off. Because I want to talk with my white man voice. You feel like Hollow is
Terrible. That's not how you mediate. Salute the pros and bros. Y'all got the voices down pat. I can tell y'all been practicing. But when you ask a question, you have to let the person answer. We're not here for you. We're here to hear him answer your question.
25 is as dangerous as he was when he was in the front. No, he could be, but no. Okay, so you feel like at times he could be. Yeah, right? Because he posed any challenges that you were a little concerned about the freestyle and maybe the rebuttal. Did that bother you in any way? No. Why not? Well, explain to me why you might be above that. Why you feel like that shouldn't bother us much. That's just what come with Hollow. So like, I know what I like. Yeah. So you know what to expect from Hollow the time. Meaning, what the fuck is this? All right, Hollow. Give me a second, Swamp. Now we ready. I mean, what's going on?
You got kicked out the gate in the face off. If you're gonna predict anything in the battle, should be off the face off. Y'all gonna catch why I say that one day. One day, but that's what we like to say over here at the rankings. Hollow 3-0. I got Hollow 3-0. So, who you got?
Hollow, what we doing? It's just me and you here, Swamp can't see me. Where did you even get this? You gotta make sure Swamp can't shoot. Okay, now it looks like camouflage. Right. But usually that shit work when you around like other trees. Right. You know, we in a club right now. I'm just making sure Swamp can't see me. They all gotta know Swamp.
What in the world is Rosenberg talking about? Hold it down like it's not. Come on, Rose. Pros. Pros. What is he doing? Let Hollow explain what he got the camouflage on for. This nigga say, we're in the club right now. Camouflage is usually rolling around trees. Like, what? He wilding out. They need us so bad, man. They really do. They need us to comment. They need us for everything. What is Froze talking about?
Can't see
He,
me.
he messing up the face off at this point. Rankings, he messing up the face off.
You feel like you playing? I'm from the swamp. I'm trained to even see through history. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? It's just me and you here. You see? Look, Swamp, he's a good dude. You know, I've helped him climb up the ropes and build the game. I'm telling you, I'm rapping like this the whole night tomorrow. You wearing it tomorrow? Tomorrow! I got another one back there, though. It's a different one. Tomorrow we wearing this. So I don't really know what to make of it. I'm not going to lie to you. Do you respect Swamp? Of course. That's why I'm making sure he can't see me. This will be a surprise. Let him know when you see Swamp. Let him know I had this on, all right? Swampy got.
Nah. I changed my pick. I changed my pick. I got Swamp 3-0. Let's go, Swamp. So, I'm not here to predict, y'all. Y'all gonna learn that one day. Nobody cares about your predictions. What you wanna bet? And then when we bet, what we going off? Huh? Yeah, because the only fair scale is mine. So you wanna bet me going off my scale? Right. I know how to I know how to rig my own scale. Hold it down, right? It's over who I it's whoever I say won.
Ghillie suit on. I don't know what to make of it. That's cool. That's cool. I can spot that. Now, is the one tomorrow the same color? I can't tell you.
This nigga right here, see what I'm saying? See? Bros think he in the face off. This nigga talking more than anybody. Bro, we need you to have a line of questioning. Yeah, just a line of questioning. And questions that will hopefully make them argue. Yeah, like who's better than the other person at what for what reason? Yeah, that type of stuff. This is a face off. Why you keep talking? Hold it down, Rachel. Nah. This is this is a big day. Y'all know how we give it up. Anything can happen. Donate to the cause. Make sure you follow my boy Mel. Salute to the gang. Follow Fred the Jig. Yeah, 'cause you gotta get your spirit together too. Follow the path. Listen to the sermon. Yeah, get saved.
Crowd. So like, let me ask you this though, like, what makes you think like you more in tune with the South than me? So what Swamp told me to ask you was, oh, he texted you? Yeah. Okay, what he said? First from Swamp. Okay, what he said? What makes you think he don't control the South? He don't control the South? Yeah. Oh, round three. He'll hit that round three. Tell him that's round three when you see him. Tell him round three. He'll pick up by round three. I got that around three. So like Swamp is the face of the South.
Chill. Come on, Swamp. I'm about to switch my pick back to Hollow. All first watch. I'm about to switch my pick back to Hollow 3. If I was Swamp, we not about to play these dumb games and have to face off whatever way you want because you think you got shit. Not this face off is about me. That's me. If I'm Swamp, Swamp don't care. He just sitting there like confused, like what is going on here. You're feeding into his face off or his into, not me. I'm like, can you see me? I would have got up out my seat and get in his face. Can you see me now? You want to use theatrics? Let's go. You want to have you want to sorry, babe. You want to entertain? Let's get it. No, hold it down, right?
My people would say that on stage doing the South Side versus Joe Budden.
Come on, Swamp, get up.
Who's doing the South Side? Let me ask you this, Hollow, because it seems like you're playing a little bit. Now, I find it amusing. Are you taking Swamp as serious as maybe you should be? Are you enthused with the play? Just know when that pen was to the pad, that wasn't playing. That's already done. So you
Will you be playing the event live? Dead man walking yet? Will I be playing the event live? Playing the event live. Hmm. Hmm. Let me think about that. Like the video, and let me, I answer that after you like the video. Don't try to take your like back if you don't get the right answer.
saying when your bars is complete, or you pressure like there's no playing during that time. Okay, so you can do this now. You're ready to go. Right. No pressure tomorrow. No pressure. It's just a show. It's just a show tomorrow. What about you, Swan? Any pressure tomorrow at all? Nah, that's what he do when he playing and he ready. You feel like he playing? Bro, why you keep swinging that way? Who are you talking to? I'm talking to Swamp. That Swamp is right. I can
Oh,
see Swamp. Oh, you can see him. I can see Swamp. I'm like, go ahead, get his name. He's right here. Do your thing. He said he had a lot of respect for your legacy, but I kind of felt like what he was trying to say was his respect for your legacy is why he feels like he's going to be able to get at you. Right? It seems a little bit more comfortable than I usually, used to seeing. He seems confident. My respect for my legacy is the reason I'm gonna kick his ass. Because I don't play about my legacy, especially in H-Town. Second home, yes. Are you in H-Town, Hollow? So let me ask you this.
it's
You've been
true.
around
That's a
for damn
fact.
near 30 years, right?
That's true. That's a fact. Especially for the crowd. Yeah, you can have agents in the crowd. That's your hometown. Yeah, that's a fact.
Ladies and gentlemen, at least 25 plus. What keeps you going in battle rap? What keeps you interested? What keeps the motor still running? Is it the opponent, or is it just,
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we got swamp still. Come on, swamp. Come on, swamp. No, don't play. There we go. That's the first question. That's the first question. Disrespect. Hey, yeah. What are you talking about? Nah, he's still, yeah, swamp still. Yeah, hollow high. That's definitely like, come on, hollow. He high, y'all. This nigga's high. Ain't no way around it. If you was high, you were high doing it, and you was high when you thought about it. Nah, good look. Oh man, man, he's looking at his feet. Oh man, see what I'm saying, y'all? Face offs get tricky. Oh man, terrible. What he just said.
Like I said, you must be high. No, for sure. The nigga just made himself look like he almost dead. Oh, you gave him the compass and said you already lost. Not only did he tell you exactly what the bar meant, you still missed it. This nigga, they need us so bad. They need the rank is so bad. What's going on out here? I'm so confused. Why they keep telling J2 and Clone to but then they so yeah, you don't fast forward that part. Whatever they got going on, don't do it. Nobody wants to see, right? You know they thought when they thought of this battle, they were like, oh yeah, we got one. Talking about entertainment. Let's put a gay dude versus a snitch boy. Right. Like, come on, bro. I think y'all got one, but you actually don't. I don't care about that battle. Not one bit. That's stupid. Y'all trying to make it turn the hood niggas off. Oh, but yeah, I think that was the end of the face off. I got Swamp Trio,
Hollow should win, of course, but and it's in Houston, so yeah, Hollow should definitely win in Houston. But I'm going for the underdog. We're going Swamp 3-0. Doesn't matter about predictions. It's if you're gonna judge the battle right. And I know somebody in the background like, of course I'm gonna judge the battle right because it's my opinion, right? Wrong. Just because you think a battle rapper won doesn't mean it's fact. Nope. Doesn't even mean it's close to even fact. It's literally just your opinion. So what makes my opinion different than yours? I'm glad you asked. See what we do over here, we go off something that's objective, a skill, yeah, a collective skill that we actually measure who wins or loses off of objective. You, on the other hand, is going by your subjective opinion, your feelings, how you feel today. You can look at a battle today and feel one way, and then look at the battle tomorrow and feel a totally different way. Good luck with that. But I'd rather go off my objective opinion. Okay? Thank you. Not a real battle. Yeah, because that's closer to, by the way, the facts was actually real, not what you're talking about. Um, my homie said it's not a real battle. I think because it's like maybe friendly. He thinks now they probably gonna write together or something. I don't put it past no battle rappers writing with each other. Wayward Brown in the building. What's the word? Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to my boy Brown. This event is sponsored by Wayward Brown. And the mailman. Yep. Salute to the game. Might as well say salute to the game because neither one of them. I mean, some of them, they like credit. They just act like they don't. Like, nah, Rangers, you ain't got to do that. Right. But I know both of y'all would love y'all credit. So, yes, yes, yes. We're giving that. So, y'all make sure y'all support them. See? Sponsored by the rankings. You know what I'm saying? They act like they don't want it. But, like, DMVJ, what up? What's the word, G? What we doing? Yeah, I wanna know. All right, who else is on the card, y'all? Male, pull up. You got time? Fred, somebody got time? You can pull up on the screen with me, or y'all can go to the Discord and let's chop it up real quick. I wanna predict this card real quick. I wanna do official predictions. If I can stamp it, if I can hold y'all to it. Yeah, I thought y'all said this person was gonna win. Eventually, if y'all with the rankings long enough, y'all not gonna care if y'all prediction is right or wrong. Who cares? Male working on the biggest Saturday of the year. Mhm, mhm. Y'all make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, donate to the cause, donate to the cause. Yeah, Hitman Hollow versus Mother Mook. Hollow is Dom versus Swamp. All right, appreciate it, Jay. Calico versus Ron Nitty. Hmm, hmm. Calico versus Ron Nitty. I seen that face off. That face off was trash. It was just complimenting each other. See, Calico used to just being right out one compliment battle right to more another one. Too. So I ain't really like the face off, but it's a style clash for sure. Super style clash. So that's one of them battles you just have to see. But if I want to predict somebody, Yeah, we're going to run midi. I'm going to run midi 3-0. 540 Dre, what's the word, family? I think it's one more battle. Unforgiven. Are we ready today? Come on, man. That's up to you. That's up to how many likes y'all give rankings. Y'all know how rankings give it up. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all see, I'm the type of person y'all gonna act like y'all don't know me every time. Get used to me every time. And I've been here ever since you ever been here too. I was the first one on the internet. Y'all already know who I am. Y'all know how I act. So donate to the cause. Show rankings love. Rankings show y'all love. That's it. That's it. That's how I always been. That's how I always gonna be. Swaggy reactions. What's the word, G? I know y'all get bamboozled by a lot of people coming in and out of y'all culture. You know what I'm saying? Somebody tried to compare me to Battle Facts the other day. Like, right. Come on, man. All of them is my kids. If anything, they're my kids. That's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? And the ones that rock with me know what I mean by that. You have to say to my kids. I talk to these niggas everything they know. Shout out to Chili Jones and TBL. You already know. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Talk to me, man. Oh no, let me see the rest of these battles. Yeah, we got Run 3-0, Coffee Brown and Official, and versus T-Rex, and T-Rex. Av about to smoke T-Rex. 3-0 Av. And who is it? Official and Coffee. That's a tricky one. Shout out to the rankings as well. Nah, don't shout me out over here. Shout me out over there. Shout me out other places you at. So shout out to the rankings. They be like, who's the rankings? Oh, you don't know the rankings? Oh, you sleep. All right. How do you join? I gotta send you the link real quick. Pause. Rank. Rex might find a way out the battle. Stop, man. Man, really? Hold on 1 second, y'all. That makes no sense. Well, do you got you got Twitter, right? You follow me on Twitter? So confused what's going on right now. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, the battle I forgot to mention was Jazz the Rapper versus Arsenal. I thought Jazz was battling somebody else. Arsenal. Yeah, Jazz gonna smoke Arsenal. I'm not really Can y'all hear me now? Maybe I was in my headphones. Can y'all hear me now? I can hear me. Nah, I was saying go to the Discord if you can hear me. Y'all, where y'all socks at? Y'all gotta put some socks on. I'm saying. Go get some socks on, please. Like I said. What part did y'all miss? What was I saying? Probably nothing interesting. Yo,
Yo,
what's the word? What's the word, G?
same shit, different day, my nigga. You know what it do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You do out here, man.
Talk to me, man. Who you got? Hollow, and Swamp.
Hollow and Swamp. Give me Hollow 2-1.
Ah, come on, man.
30.
Yeah, we need
30.
30. We need 30s. 30, Hollow,
Yeah.
and Swamp. Did you see the face off?
I ain't see the play talk, dude.
You said no?
I ain't see the. I'm going off of just their skill set. You know what I'm saying? Hollow one of the most underrated when it comes to just being like a 99 overall. He really can do everything very well. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take Swamp probably best performance to beat him. I think Hollow is I think Hollow motivated. Motherfuckers really stopped talking about him when it come to being like the GOAT and shit. You know what I'm saying? I never thought he was, but a lot of people did. Shout out to Sharp King. You know what I'm saying? So I think he real motivated. I don't believe Swamp got the skill set to beat him unless he on 100. If he on 100 and Hollow up there bullshit with the weird rhymes that he do sometimes, he can win. That's the only way he can win.
Mm. So how some ways that Swamp could win?
So that's what I was saying. The only way Swamp could win
Oh, that's the
is
only
if
way.
he's what we seen in Hollow is like a C plus B minus Hollow.
Okay, okay. No, I understand that. What about what's the other battle? The Rum Nitty and Calico.
So this is the thing with Romney, right? He probably the greatest puncher of all time. You know what I'm saying? Calico be making punchers look different though. You know what I'm saying? The way he for the storytell, he finna get on his wizard shit with the flow. You know what I'm saying? If I had to pick 30, if I had to pick 30, I'm going with the Midwest. Rum kick, rum kick easily 30 Cal. Let's not act like he can't. Again, Cal just been in there with the best punchers, bro. He got the prestige. He know what to do. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's what I was saying. I was saying it's a style clash for sure.
It's definitely a style clash, but like I said, I can't think of no just puncher that beat Calico. What puncher beat Calico?
I don't know. I got to run down his resume, so no.
You know what I'm saying? I know. Well, so Will is not a puncher, right? But he can punch and he does punch real hard balls. He treated Will, he treated Fonz. I highly doubt that he's gonna try to switch up his style and punch back to back. You know what I'm saying? But if he come with that, I was 12 when I found out sandwich bags was for sandwich and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's different. It's gonna resonate with niggas, man. Kyle, he talk that shit that resonate with niggas. And he really don't be too complex in the punches and shit. but he's a A in a lot of areas though. His flow is super crazy. His motherfucking presence is super crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It, his performance. I remember he went into I forgot who was he battling. Was that Rex when he walked behind Rex and started talking to all of them niggas and shit? Crowd went crazy. He do little shit like that that really you know what I'm saying can affect a battler. He be having niggas shook up there for real.
No, for real. He definitely got an aura up there on the stage for sure. Presence, like you were saying. So what Rum got to do different to clearly beat Kyle?
Rum don't have to do nothing to clearly beat Kyle. Rum could 30 Kyle by just being Rum. He could come with A minus Rum and 30 Kyle to keep it real.
Like 30, like body him.
He can't body Kyle, but he could catch a gentleman's 30.
Yeah.
Where it's like he was better every round. Yeah, he could definitely do that.
Right. So the question would be, what Calico got to do to beat Rum Nitty different? He got punch more.
Um,
Like clearly
I
beat
don't
him,
know.
body him.
I don't know if he gotta make him look like a weak ass nigga. He gotta talk to himself. That's all he can really do. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that you're gonna outpunch Rum Nitty. I've never seen it happen. Niggas who beat Rum Nitty, it was not outpunching him. It was making him look crazy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if you got Iron Solomon beating him, which I don't, you know what I'm saying? He probably is the only one I can think of when it comes to just out punching. But even when Lux beat him, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas were just talking to him. Like, yeah, we'll talk to you way different.
Right.
And Kyle is a different fucking ass nigga, so you know what I'm saying? That's how he could beat him if you ask me. Talk to him crazy.
I mean, he gonna do that. So that's why it's a clash. So it pretty much depends on who brings their A game or not. Well, if Calico bring his A plus game or not. That's what it really depends on. Right.
Yeah, wouldn't say he needs the A plus game unless Rum Nitty's on A plus. Because Kyle can beat him on A minus if Rum Nitty ain't A plus.
So yeah, so like if Rum Nitty had just a clean A or a B plus, Calico need what to beat him clearly.
Shit, if he's a clean A, then Kyle needs to be an A plus.
Right, 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 right.
He needs to be an A plus. But if he's a B plus, Kyle can come with A minus. It's just not going to be as clear.
No, I understand that. I understand that. And Jazz the Rapper versus Arsenal, terrible,
Chaz 30.
terrible. He gonna smoke that nigga.
Bad. Smoking bad, bro.
Um, what about? Hold up, the Fonz. Oh no, Fonz was Summer Madness,
Yeah, Bonds on Summer Madness, and he's battling Tay Rock.
right? And A Ward and them was Summer Madness. But somebody just pulled the
They
card
were.
up. Oh yeah, T Rex, and Av
Oh, man, I don't like this battle for Ab, bro.
for Av.
Yeah, I don't like this battle for Ab because I feel like Ab is going to 30 him and still lose.
How you lose like, 30 and somebody lose?
The same way Cal did to most niggas against Luck. He won every round if we going by the rankings, and he still lost the battle because he was just getting talked to too filthy. I feel like T Rex is motivated after, you know what I'm saying, the situation he had on stage and everything. Um, Av is going to just be the same Av. I've just never seen anything other than the same Av, and
The
he
content,
really nice.
the same
Shit,
Av, the content. Av, all right, the same Av meaning like his style. Yes, that's most people bring
not
the same style.
just the style, the content don't change. Niggas literally call him the movie rap, the nigga who always referencing movies. That's, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. Like I was just saying, with Nitty Av is when it comes to punching, it's cut it out. He smother shit. He chained them back to back. Niggas know what to expect. You know what I'm saying? And T Rex, just like I was saying about Kyle, is one of them niggas where they say something so slick, it's not necessarily super complex. They talking so slick at the time that, you know what I'm saying, niggas just relate and resonate more than the super heavy punches.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying? D-Rex can real talk him to death.
But
But if
Av's
I'm
gonna
going
be Av is one of the
but
most direct rappers, I think.
yeah, it's direct because you said if we talking about who's more direct out of the two, I gotta go T-Rex even though he not super direct no more.
Mixtape Bar King, you wildin'.
Av don't never break niggas down, bro.
Yes,
He
he
might
do.
mention
That's
a
all
nigga
he
a name
do.
flip a little
No,
bit.
that's all he
But if we
do,
talk
bro. That's what I said. Av is one of the most direct rappers. That's why he be winning
when
the
it
battles. Cause all he
when it
do, all he
name
do.
flips, yeah.
I mean,
But
that's
I don't never
not necessarily name flips, career flips. Like your career decision, he put everything in a bar. He's just a punchline, right? He put everything in a punchline, but he's always every line is talking about you or your career or something to do with you. That's what I like about him. I said most direct. He just don't make an angle out of it. You know what I'm saying? Or very rarely makes an angle. He showed he could do that before. You know what I'm saying? He'll take the whole run and be direct. But he's super direct, actually. I say he's the most direct when it comes to
man,
the
I
directs.
put the most direct. I could name five niggas more direct than him right now.
No, go ahead. A lot of people take bars off a lot. Go ahead.
T-Top,
I mean, he's an angle-based direct guy, so you have to put him up there. I mean, I would too.
Murder Mook,
I mean, yes,
A-Ward.
he's. I think he's just. I mean, all these guys are just as direct as him to me, but these are angle-based. I said the only reason people say that is because angle-based rapper, that type of direction, hold more
Geechee
weight to your
Gotti,
mind.
Geechee Gotti.
Geechee Gotti say so many. No, no, Av is way more direct than Geechee.
I didn't say that the
I
Geechee
mean, to
Gotti
me, I won't give
that
Geechee that.
good
I won't
Gotti.
give you.
You ain't held friends.
I
Man,
know.
stop it,
No,
nigga.
I'm not saying that
Geechee
he
Gotti.
can't be direct. Your Honor
I can't think
said
of a I
so.
can't think of a battle where he didn't try to break down his opponent.
Who?
Geechee Gotti.
No, no,
Did
no.
he
I'm
not
not
try to
saying
break
that he's not direct. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying Av is direct every all 3 rounds, almost every line.
Geechee Gotti? I can continue the list, bro. I can continue
No,
the list
because
talking about
some rounds, Geechee Gotti takes angles and breaks you down. Yes, so I understand why you're saying that. But I'm saying that Av don't miss hardly a line without talking about something about his opponent. Almost every single line. Geechee takes a lot of lines off, is what I'm saying. He makes your career punchlines. That's what I like about Av. If you really think about his bars, it's something to do with you. He'll flip your lines. He'll flip your whole career. He'll flip everything. It's not just a
I'm not
name
gonna,
flip like Tay Rock.
I'm not gonna try to make you remember too much, but just give me one ab line. Just one, bro. Just one ab
Man, I
line
don't know.
about somebody.
I don't. I don't know ad lines. Oh, I mean
Say you did.
lines.
We all know ab lines though,
We do.
and
We
none of
do.
them are the ones that are memorable. It's about that. The improper fraction. What was that about?
I mean, you gotta hear the setup. Do you remember the whole bar? Say it.
I don't remember the whole
See,
bar.
that's
I
what I'm
remember
saying.
30
I'm not
though.
neither. Yeah, and I wasn't neither. And I wasn't neither. But I'm just saying,
All I'm
it
saying
will have something to do with him for sure. I'm not saying he never takes the line off. And that would probably be a good example of that bar right there you just said. But most of his lines, just like Fonz like that too. Fonz is talking about his opponent almost the whole entire battle, bro. And he's a punchline rapper like Av. If you listening
but
to
I would
him.
actually say that Fonz is more direct.
No, he is. He's a more direct than Av. But no, his style is like Av. No, that's what Av do too, though. You gonna see? Not one line.
Sometimes
Watch y'all. He ain't gonna miss one line. Every single line is gonna be about his opponent. I bet you.
more direct.
me shit. I could probably name like 10 more niggas off the top of my head, boy. Chef Trans, more direct. What the fuck? Calico, more direct.
Calico. See what I'm saying? Man, see, he's confusing what I'm trying to say, I think. It's no way Calico. They talk about himself and talk about all type of random stuff. It's not even close to direct his ass. What are we talking about?
No, no, bro. What? Okay, so I'm going to examples. Calico versus Matt. Calico versus O Solo. Man, I mean not O Solo, O Red. You know what I'm saying? Gee,
That was a nice story
it,
against Red.
you know what you forget,
I mean, that was direct because he put it in story mode. So I get what you're saying right there again. Yeah, it's up, but you're missing what I'm
hold
saying.
on. Has Ab ever told a story? Ever?
I wouldn't remember.
No one would.
I mean, no, if somebody remind me, I'll be like, yeah, let's get it. And we talk about
It, I mean, I don't think no one could remind you because I don't think he's ever. Like,
it.
I can't think of him
You
versus
obviously
somebody.
sleep on Ab because you don't think he's direct. But I'm telling
I
you
don't
that every line that he's talking about something to do with his opponent. I'm telling you that. That's what he really. That's his style. He's
All I'm
super
saying
direct.
is, I think the one round, like I remember he broke down dude that one round,
I
not even
mean,
one.
he was bullying chess and saying all type of chess lines and
You know,
and cake
I
lines.
told you, I agree.
No, I'm
Talking
saying
about
name flips are direct, and especially it's about your career. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
bro. Okay,
But
can we move on?
no, but let
And
me change.
obviously,
Let me make it more clear. Let me make it more clear. So a direct name flip, like your actual name. I know a lot of things is considered name flips, right? We can agree there.
yeah, for sure,
Like like cake life is a name flip for chess, right? Anything to do with
absolutely,
cake or life, right?
yeah, for sure. Cakes up and all that corny shit.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So if you gotta, so if I'm agreeing, or if we're agreeing that he got a whole round, every line is about a name flip to do with his career, life, anything to do with him, he'll flip it and flip it. That's what I mean. Now, but if they only do name flips, like a difference, like I said, it's a difference that your name is chess, so anything to do with just chess, that gets redundant sometimes, and I can agree with you. That's just direct enough. I would even be the one to say something like cake life in chess because I heard so many cake life flips. You understand? So then we add certain things that were being over flipped, and then we can say that's still direct enough. But if somebody's taking any and every little thing about your whole career and flipping it into some type of name flip, I call that being direct the whole battle. That's what apps do. That's what Fonz do. That's what. Well, there ain't really that many rappers that do it. A lot of people do it, but not the whole, like every line. You know, that's what most of them doing. But a lot of them can't do it every single line. They'll think of something
Okay,
so fire and they don't know how to direct it towards something to do with their opponent. So they just say it. It be fire, you know what I'm saying? A lot of rappers do it. It be fire if it's fire, but it's not direct. You gotta be honest. You could turn that into a
okay.
direction. Like you, for
So,
example, you got a notebook full of rhymes. It's either if you can direct it towards your opponent, if you decide to use that bar or not. Well, you understand what I'm saying already, but go ahead.
no, I definitely agree. As far as you could make a regular bar about your opponent for sure. It's easy to tie your opponent in, especially niggas who've been in the game. You got a lot of references and shit that you could use and put together to make it sound appropriate. You know what I'm saying? And again, I was smoking some really good weed, bro. This nigga, anybody's more direct than T-Rex.
I know. I was about to say. Okay. Here we go. We about. Okay.
I've been smoking all barely,
All right. I
you
almost
know,
forgot that's what we was talking about. Almost forgot, but yeah.
please forgive me.
That's the mistake. I said that's the mistake, guy. No, there's no way he's gonna be way more direct than him. Way more. So Calico being direct towards Lux in that battle, if that was the comparison at first, he was semi-direct, but he's gonna be way more direct than Rex was. Well, he's gonna be more direct than Rex is in this battle, even though Rex is gonna have a whole lot of av flips. Trust me, like I guarantee he have more than 10 av flips. Anybody want to bet? 10. 10
I don't know. I mean, is it gonna be
10
something you
ad
haven't
flips.
heard?
And none of them is going to be something you never heard before. None of them.
Let me get three.
Maybe one. We ain't going to do
You
Rex.
said
We ain't going to do Rex like that. We're going to say one. One. It's going to be something you never heard before. Maybe. But then 9 out of 10, yeah. All ad flips we heard. So you
see,
can't.
Rex get away with that a lot. He get away with saying shit we heard before and us acting like we didn't hear that.
No, why us? It's nostalgia. At least we admit if it's us like me and you in the rankings, then we at least admit that it's nostalgia tied to that. That's it. We just reacting because you owe and we don't expect too much from you. That's it. You give us an old feel. That's terrible. And that's why Big T probably won that battle. I still haven't seen the battle, but I'm pretty sure he definitely lost to Sirius Jones. But everybody say he won because he probably
No,
gave him an
nigga,
old feel.
like Sirius Jones, he don't be helping himself. He don't be helping himself, my nigga. I'm gonna keep it real with you. The shit that he do, like niggas literally say he lose because they don't like him, bro,
No, for
and they
real.
don't like him the way he
Right.
behave.
So don't give him no. Don't try to blame that on him. Help himself. No, that's the fans being stupid. If you giving him a loss because you don't like the nigga, that's your own problem.
I agree with that. It's telling you what's happening
No, it
in
is
real time.
happening. No, that's real. That's definitely what's happening. But that don't got nothing to do with me.
Most of Sirius Jones' battles he's won.
Facts.
Most of them.
Facts.
And most of the ones they say he lost, he won.
He
You
still
know what I'm
won.
saying? But they
Exactly. That's
don't.
why I know he beat Big T. That's I already know. I had to listen. I was going for I heard his interview. I found it. He was like, "Yeah, he think he beat him." Said, "I believe him." Yep, he won. To me, because yeah,
It's
he.
difficult for Tuna to catch a W. It's
I
difficult.
don't care if the crowd reacted to every bar he did. He still, to me, probably lost on the scale. We'll see.
It's been a minute since Tuna was fired.
Yeah, Sharp in the building. What's the word, Sharp? I mean, y'all like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Av versus yeah, I'm going Av 3-0. I think that's just. I think Arsenal actually surprised me sometimes. I don't know what it is with Arsenal. I really don't. It's almost like he got a ghostwriter. Now let me explain, y'all. I don't understand how some of your bars can be so simple, and then some of your bars can be like, I don't understand that.
Because Arsenal, he don't give a fuck no more. He literally just rapping for a check now.
But right, either you do or you don't. So how sometimes it still be fire. Some of your bars be super fire. Like okay, you are on that level. Then you be like, no, like. So
Because
it's like,
he got to make it seem like he not. He on his Charlie Cliff shit. Like I'm gonna give y'all half a high round.
what up, Fred? We hear you.
Yo.
We hear you. We hear you,
No.
Freddie.
Arsenal always been hit or miss, man.
No, that's what I don't understand about that. How your brain hit or miss like that while you're writing. Like that's odd to me.
That means sometimes you can come up with tight shit, and sometimes you can't. Like we can all sit down and think hard enough and come up with something tight. Like if we all thought about it hard enough, you can come up with it. But to consistently be able to do that is a separate level of talent. He always said dumbass shit like ooh bird or some shit like he the king of dumbass shit. Shout out to us, man.
No,
Rex
no.
3-0, man.
Rex 3-0 or Av? Nah.
Man.
Nah, he not 3-0 or Av, but yeah, we'll see though. We'll see.
This nigga, your honor, loyal as a motherfucker.
No, he is.
This nigga
He'll
loyal.
say that, and he said it with the confidence of that's what he's gonna say, no matter what the outcome of the battle is. He gonna still say that.
Bullshit. Like Niggas talking about.
Right, he gonna still say Rex 3-0 even if
I'm
Av
from the
won.
whole. I'm from the whole ever. I don't really care too much about being direct. All that shit. That's like one of the least traits you had to have from my time. We all a product of our time period. I'm from the time where that's the last thing you had to worry about was the opponent's name and where he from and what he do. That was like the last thing on your mind. But it's like the first thing on niggas' mind nowadays. So I get that. And based on how they judge it now, sure, yeah, Av will cleanly sweep this shit. But I'm still judged from my time period. So Rex straight up himself. We don't give a fuck what niggas do for a living. Oh, I'm just an example, et cetera, et cetera. Direct.
Yeah.
Basically, talk about him. You got to talk about his living, his life,
I
how
mean
he living,
that's
his
literally.
girlfriend.
I mean, right. At least you admitting that. I mean, you understand what niggas is getting paid for sure. So we
Oh,
can't. Yeah, we
it
can't
became
judge
that way.
that.
It slowly started to get into that. Yeah, as name flips got more popular, it was just a way for niggas to brand name flips. That's all. So they kept it direct, so they could just recycle name flips. The only reason I don't like direct, personally, it's just simply because my main thing is being refreshingly original, and there's no way to be refreshingly original if you're being personal. Because as long as he got over 10 battles, what the fuck you really about to say, bruh? What are you about to say that's original if he got over 10 battles? What the fuck is Av about to directly say to Rex? Chain, we could throw out Chain, okay. Sipping lick out the nigga, okay, yeah, let's go through the random checklist of direct for correct.
But if the bar.
No, it's fresh angles on Rex. That nigga Syrian Jones was on your block talking to your brother after he talked crazy about you falling out on stage.
Right.
That's two different angles right there.
That Av gonna definitely touch on because he top tier, 100%, million%.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, and it could be original. Even old topics, it's still original if it's a bar I never heard before.
Right, that's where the refreshingly comes in. That's why I added refreshingly original. The refreshing is the key word there.
I think all of y'all should talk about things, especially if the famous.
How do you know Jesus was black? T-Time versus Low Sub? Yeah, that's refreshingly original. Everybody talk about the four horsemen and the Christian shit, but that's refreshingly original. That how you know Jesus was black scheme? Yeah, that's what shit like that. Damn, not many of them could do that. So it just ends up sounding like the same shit. What's the hardest verse? T-Time might be the closest that like bringing up the angles. No question, absolutely. But when you think of Rex Chain bar, what's your favorite Rex Chain got robbed bar? Can't even like isolate them because they all just kind of one. They're all just like one bar. You can't even really isolate the bars. What's your favorite Rex got knocked out by Ed Ice or something bar? We don't even know what our favorite is. We just know they're all so lumped up and grouped up together. But maybe we go Young Hill. I like Young Hill one. I like when Ice when he battled Ice. I like Bo Red J. The finger roll was from Ice Man, George Gervin. That was fine. There's some nice ones out there, but we can't even sum them up because they all grouped up together. They all one big lump of regurgitation, bro. So that's why I'm just not a fan. That's me personally. You know what I mean? They all feel so grouped up and it loses originality. The refreshing original. Do to beat Ab, but what do you think he's gonna do to dirty him? Realistically.
Right.
See, I'm a man of the raps. I think the raps is going to be better. The ideas, the creative thoughts, the deliveries, the flows, the topics. I think it's just going to be better for what I like. You see, my preference specifically, and that's what battle rap is. It's a preference thing. I know we all aware of that. It's your preference. But I also understand there is a masses preference that goes amongst the masses of people who watch it. There is a whole, we all have like a collective preference, but then we got our individual ones. I'm giving it. I gave you. He gonna win off the masses preference. Sure, facts. He gonna smoke Rex there, yes. But off my own say, nah, hell no, he ain't gonna win off my ass. No.
No, that's why we had. That's why we asked you a couple of things that define your criteria. Pretty much is what we asked you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And you said, I know one thing you did say was like, I think you said, creative thoughts is one of the things that I heard you say. And I was gonna ask you like, so a mixtape that you already wrote before, is that consider, let's just say, the creativity that he had to make the mixtape thought, you're giving him still that same creative thought if he take that and put it in his battle rap that he's getting paid for? You still give him credit for that?
Yeah, that
Huh?
I'm gonna say no to that. I'm gonna answer you, Rankins, and I'm gonna answer Brody. I got you because you had a good one too.
Uh-huh.
No, I would say no right there. Creative
Okay.
thought simply is we not kicking it. No, me and my homies kicking it. We ain't no soccer team. That's it. That's one of the oldest ones. That's a creative thought. There's a two-part thought process there. You got kicking it, you got soccer team. We all get it. Yes, we all get it. That's a creative thought. What's not a creative thought is I smacked the shit out of homie. Like you just simply saying it, right? Okay, there's nothing creative there. It's just I sold drugs or I smacked the shit out of him, right? So creative thought means it just ties two creative thoughts together. Then what you think of the bar is up to you. But I'm just defining it first.
Okay.
So
Okay.
when I say creative thought, I mean, when the things that they come up with that's supposed to have second meanings and double thoughts,
Okay.
right?
So if you say creative thought and I say something like intricacy of a bar, is that saying pretty much the same thing?
No. Okay, so no. Let's
Okay.
just no. Okay, so real quick, let's elementary this thing. My fault. The creative thought is just long as there is a comparison being made. Is there a comparison being made in the way we view lyricism? I'm not. Me and my homies kicking it. I ain't talking about no soccer team. Okay, you got that. All right, boom. And my homies kicking it like a soccer team. That's a simile, whatever. Then you can do it as a metaphor. You can do it as an intricate scheme to what you're saying. You can do them either way, but the creative thought is we not kicking it soccer team. Kicking and soccer is the creative thought that ties it together. I'm
Uh,
talking about those, right? So okay. What you
so
were talking
so
about is
so
correct. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so if intricacy, if I say, can intricacy be more creative of a thought? If you take the same thing, the same bar, like kicking it like a soccer team, but you enhance it by making it more intricate, by adding it to a scheme, maybe by flipping, like actually adding, like you know how some people um break down the actual word and make intricate, like change it to something else,
I,
like intricate or whatever.
absolutely,
Yeah. Is
absolutely.
that more
It's the
creative?
metaphor,
Is
right?
that more creative of a way, in your own words? Would you say
I would
creative
agree.
thought?
But sure, yes, absolutely, right? Absolutely.
All right, all right,
It's
all right.
creative thoughts, yes. Those are
Okay.
great. I'm just trying to get a definition first of what I consider creative thought. But when Wayne was saying,
No, me too,
what
me
is
too. I
metaphor?
was
I
just
said,
trying to understand what you're saying if I can actually debate you fairly. Because if you say that
oh, I'm
T
glad.
Rex got better creative thoughts than Av, then now that I got the understanding what creative thought mean, I can now disagree. Like you gotta be out of your mind if you think Rex can out create thoughts than Av.
See, I
So
wouldn't.
you know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't want to. I think first of all, I wouldn't want to debate about this because it's all preference. I explained at the beginning. It's our individual preference.
Not when
There's
you
a
break it.
basis
That's
for
what I'm saying.
separate.
With separating your preference, you say preference, right? But we try to get off of preference. That's why we got an
But you
actual
can't.
scale.
In this sport,
I
in hip
mean,
hop, it's all preference. Music, art is preference. You can't do that. And then when
no.
you're trying to get away from art,
When you
which is the
make,
problem with battle rap, that you're going to turn into this minute thing. They trying to get away from the art.
but if you're judging who won or lost the competition part, then you have to. If you're judging objectively, right or wrong.
You're right. And I'm sorry, Rankins, but I really want to know: are you saying that the level of intricacy isn't a you can be opinionated about that of whether something is intricate or more complex or not? So, absolutely. Because that's a product of what you heard. For the niggas, all the people who think twerk is intricate just haven't been around long enough. They didn't grow up in quantum physics and Harkness. They didn't see, they don't, the early Big T, they don't even know what it looks like. So they don't even have the wherewithal to be able to judge it correctly because they ain't seen enough. But I understand what you're saying, right? But there are ways to actually quantify intricacy, right? Or no? I can agree with that. I'll take a guess on that. Yes. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If we can quantify, he's being more intricate because not only is he using similes, he's also using metaphors. He also, you know what I'm saying, the multi-syllables. You can actually quantify what a person is doing within their creative thought. Now, whether everybody get it or not, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't mean that he still wasn't doing that. I understand, and I think at that point the other rules start kicking in because it's never that simple. It's other rules that kick
Yeah,
in
it's
to
definitely other
kick you.
rules, but we just specifically talking about bars and writing right now. At this one point, that's what
Right,
we're talking.
but I don't. But sometimes rankings, what I don't believe it's that simple. I think you have the other rules always are in play. You can't like this. I'm not so sure you can separate everything. It is all the amalgamation of how it goes. Yes, it is. It's everything. It's how it goes on all fronts. But okay, let's get back to the regular. My bad. But in terms of what I consider to be impressive and what I like in battle rap, which they don't do anymore, is simply this. Because we were asked, well, what are you judging on? What's your topic of choice, mannerisms and characteristic traits, rhythm and flow, and then fucking bars. Yeah, of course, bars, right? That's my fault that I'm judging on. That's
What's
not judging. That's the
can
era I'm from.
what's
Nothing about direct or name flips or personals is in any of that. I don't know nothing about that. I'm from that. I'm from that time.
all right? So what's characteristic traits? Can you kind of break that down
So
for?
mannerisms and characteristic traits. So
Yeah.
for me, let's get Suge is a great example. I wish the chat could see me. I could put it on myself FaceTime to like show it, but like Shotgun Suge, when he rapping, the way he bop, the way his pop is when he rapping, his hands, it's almost like a DJing at the same time. It's and the way his hands is bopping when that shit that's tight to me. So as performing, I got you, brother. Rex has great mannerisms. The way he swell, he's a small statured man, but his presence is really loud. He's a big swell guy, but he's not like, I think Doc has great mannerisms and characteristics while rapping, right? And I think so. Some of the dumb ones are like the guys who do this little squat, hunched over, feet out type of walk. And of course, the PC step is the most cringiest mannerisms and characteristic trait. And so, like those right, but that's transformed people. What you say, right?
So that was me. I said K-Shine does that a lot. The little hunchy shit you talk about.
Some of them mannerisms get shared amongst the community, but again, it's at the volume in which you do it. We've all done everything before. I've had a name flip, but I can still say I don't do name flips because that's how minimum my name flips have been in my career that I can stand on. I don't do them, even though you can find a 3-minute complication of me doing them. I still can say I don't do them because it's about the volume in which you do it. So, like Ron, the way he do it, I don't like his mannerisms and characteristics. The twerk, none of the new guys, all their mannerisms suck. The way they take a lap around their opponent after a stupid bar, the way they gotta spin in that circle and do this, the way they keep talking to smack instead of the fucking crowd, the way they do stuff, just the way they operate up in it sucks to me. None of this is appealing to me. From this day and age, I like the way Rex do it, the way Suge do it, the way Old Red does it. I love how Khan did it. I can see this stand when he was rapping. I kind of the pause, but he says mannerisms. I like how he's saying. I like it. I like Matt Hoffa's defensive reactions when he's listening to some bullshit. I like how he subtly roll his eye a little bit or something. I love how but it's respectful. He ain't interrupting. I love the mannerisms. Surf. I think Surf has a great good mannerisms up there. You know what I'm saying? That's mannerisms and characteristic traits. And that's the shit they fight. They fight mannerisms and shit. They all got that hunched over, fake swollen thing, and with their feet cocked out, walking stupidly as they get deeper and their voice gets louder towards them at the bar. They all fight the same tripping style, like, you know what I'm saying? So that shit, now that ain't my era. I'm from the other time. I think it'd be better if I had FaceTime. I could like do the joints actually.
No, you good. You good. No, you good. I kind of
Like,
understand what you're saying. I'm just
okay.
trying to figure out like if mannerisms and characteristics traits are all one little word that you're explaining all of this under, or is mannerism some of it that I can't understand, and the characteristic traits I still quite don't understand what that could be. Maybe it is the same thing. So that's the part that's kind of like I'm confused about because when I'm trying to hear your criteria, I'm trying to hold you to it. So if you're clogging mannerisms and characteristics traits as being anything they're doing in their performance, because when we break their performance, we like um, aggression, right? So aggression
It could
is
be
what,
underperformance.
yeah, that's part of the performance. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
So
it can be underperformance, but no, it's not aggression. No, not aggression. Aggression is just
not
being aggressive. No, you got stupid aggression. You got shitty aggression. I'm talking about the stuff that I like. We're not talking about what I don't like. See, what you're looking for, I think I get in there. No, these rules that I'm talking about, it's just my preference on battle rap. It's not. I'm not telling you the law of the land. No, that's not up to me. I ain't that judge. I'm just
no.
telling
The
you my
law
preference.
of your land, the law of
Oh,
your
yeah, the
land,
law of
like
my land. Sorry.
your
And
culture.
my preference is I like good mannerisms and characteristic traits. Now that's becomes I like. I just explained it. I like how Suge look like he's DJing at the same time with his hands moving, the way it's good up. And I like the way, you know what I'm saying, the way Rex walk and move on stage, the way he swell up and his presence is huge. I love how Dot
Oh,
act up there. I love how Clean Paper act. I like how Quantum Physics act when he delivering his line, how his fingers is and shit. These are the man of it, not just aggression. No, they all got aggression because we talking battle rap. No. I'm talking about the individual. Sure, baby, sure. Oh, no, wait, are we ready? Wait, yeah, we're not ready. I'm talking about, my bad, I'm talking about the individual, like, yeah, my fault, keep going, my bad, yeah.
who me?
Oh, yeah, whatever was up, my fault.
No. I was just well, you said a lot, but you said that it's
It wasn't a lot.
subjective. You said it's
I'm trying to break it
subjective.
down for you.
No.
I'm trying to simplify
You
it,
said
but
yeah, I mean, you did. I understand more for sure. You said it. Your opinion is subjective, so that means to me, however you feel at the moment, that's how you're gonna judge the battle. So then I'm sorry I even asked your criteria because it's liable to change anytime, any given moment. But over here is different. We got set of
yeah, nah,
rules.
I ain't really trying, oh, okay, nah, I got you. I ain't trying to, like,
No, you can do
I ain't trying
you.
to,
No, you can do what you do. I'm just saying I can. I'm not able to debate against your preference at that point.
oh,
If
yeah,
it's being
yeah, we shouldn't be doing that. We shouldn't be looking to debate one another. I'm just looking to tell my side. Nah, it's not for us to be say who's right or wrong. No, not at all, brother.
I mean,
We
that's
should
the
be looking at
sport.
that.
No, that's
All
the
of us are
sport.
right, and all of us are wrong in our own way.
That's what I'm
I'm just
saying.
saying, I
But
mean,
your honor, we look at it as a sport over here. You looking at it as an art form that anybody can have their own opinion. Whoever thinks this about it can think that about it. Nah, I don't look at battle rap like that. But you can. That's fair. You can look at it however you want. That's how you look at it. You just explained it. But over, I look at it as a sport, a competition. So yes, debating is part of that. The debate is part of the
I don't
sport.
want to touch you.
You know what I'm saying? For me. You know what I'm saying? And I just admitted to you that I can't really debate you if it's subjective opinions. The only thing I can tell you is we don't do it. We don't do it like that. I can debate with Wayward,
Maybe you should hear the rest first, because I can definitely break it down for you. And you gotta probably
but
ask me.
you already
You gotta ask me
admitted
questions
it.
that lead.
But your honor, you
You gotta
already
ask me
admitted.
questions that
You already
answer
admitted.
specific
But you already admitted that it's subjective. You're going by your feelings.
art is subjective, bro. We both gonna look at the art piece and think it's and both of us gonna think this tattoo we got is the same looking type. Like I'm pretty sure this shit you think ugly that I'll be like, man, that's a beautiful picture. Okay, baby, right? You mean Frank is okay? Let's
No,
debate
no,
this real
you're
quick.
right about
Is
that. But
is
listen, follow me. I'm trying to follow you. So in that same thing, you said the picture, right? So let's say somebody's judging these pictures, right? Then them judges will be going off a set of what rules to judge those pictures. So then they gotta go by that to say who's this is better or not, right or wrong. If you're the judge, so that's what we do. We're judging, going off of criteria. I'm getting away from subjective. Oh, you think this way? I think that way. No, we think the same.
I got you.
Go ahead. Go
That's
ahead.
well said. Thank you. That's well said, by the way. You
Thank you.
think it's both, right? If you judging, I think it's both. I think it's both because here's the both part. We both believe you said it got to be direct, all right? And then you got you. It's not your criteria, okay? Now we going where it becomes personal, right? Is which one? How much does those points weigh to you? Look at this. How much is a rebuttal worth to you? It's going to vary from me. We both got rebuttal as one something on the list. Are you following?
No. I agree.
We both get correct on our list. Where it's ranked at on your list is a little, it means more than my list. You only get 2 points for being direct over here. It don't mean nothing over here. But over there, it means so much. But we both got direct on our list.
No, I get it.
That's both. I think it's both. It's an amalgamation of both.
No, it could be. It could be. And you're right. The way even me and like I said, me and Wayward go by the same scale, but our preferences, like you're saying, could vary, which is regular. That's just in any sport that will happen. All the referees in a sport that's judging it, not gonna be the same. You know what I'm saying? They look
Right?
at
All the judges didn't even. boxing fight, right? You're right.
But they
It's a
going
little bit
right, but they going
it's
by the
close.
same rule book, right? But long as you're going off the same rule book, you understand that part?
Correct.
Can't change your rule
Yes.
book. Can be not my rule book. I can't argue with you. At that point, is whatever you saying. No, I'm gonna argue with you for. But if we going off the same one, then I can nitpick and we can go back and forth. You understand what I'm saying?
I do. But where I disagree, I'm gonna go get a smoothie. And I'm gonna walk over. It's fine. I'm gonna get a smoothie first. And then I'm gonna walk over. All right. I kind of agree, but not with the arts. I disagree when it comes to the arts of the world. Like the arts of the world, this is where I disagree. I think that's fine for the sports and most people put this in sport. But again, I can't help it's art form. These are art. These are the arts. And I think the arts. I don't think they have a formulaic rule book. You know what I mean? There's no one way to do a tattoo. There's no one way. All right, thank you. Enjoy. Love you guys. Talk to Trump. There's no one way to do a rule book on the arts of the world. I just disagree with that. But it's okay. But that's fine. It'd be like that. There's no right or wrong in this shit. It's all art. It's all you know, because it can't be this way. Because how else do we get? Thank you. Let me say this up. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm doing two things. I'm autistic a little bit. So then you got topics of choice. That was next. Topics of choice. Let's go. Let me move on. Let me see what you think about this. That was just mannerisms. Now you got topics of choice. That means the things you choose to speak on. The things you choose to speak about? I'm under the impression, and from my era in time, what gets me off is when the things you choose to speak about are criminal underworld elements. Drugs, money, guns, bitches, hoes, stunting, racketeering, applying pressure, bullying, stealing, robbing, stifling, smuggling, drugging, hemorrhaging, knocking niggas, aggravated assault, murder in the first degree, aggravated assault, second degree murder, aggravated assault, almost attempted, three attempted. And I'm of the impression that your topics must be of the criminal underworld, attempted. I don't need to run them. I'm sorry. That's my impression. They're not up to that. Nowadays, they don't. They're under. It could be wrestling and shit. They could be talking about wrestling and anime up there. They don't. They don't have to. They don't have to remain street. They actually don't play on the street at all. They be talking about fucking Yoshimitsu and shit. This dweeby ass shit, man. What the? Nah, no. So that's just so. Me and you. I want to see what you think about that. That's why I think the art is too subjective because nowadays in the 2020s that we in the 2020s. This sport been around for 4 decades now. Since 1992, it's been almost 40 years. This shit going on. And you mean to tell me there is no one rule to live by? In that case, why these niggas not talking about the shit we supposed to be talking about?
So let me ask you a question then. So how do you win and lose the battle? If your word is right, then how would you win and lose the battle? Or you're saying that wins and losses not even a thing?
Can I get a power meal, please? Spinach.
Because what's actually happening, chat, is they're trying to do what I'm doing, but they refuse to have a criteria to go by. But they're trying. They actually they made it a competition. They're out there battling each other to win, and then they go by consensus, which is the fans who said that won the most, which is judging them. But the fans don't got a way to judge the battle. But it's still a competition, y'all. Come on, y'all. They just refuse to do it the right way. Like I said, in the art gallery, yeah, or just any type of art, me and Your Honor, me and Brown can have different opinions about somebody's art. But in an art contest, not, not so much. Not so much. They're gonna have rule books, and you're gonna actually have first place, second place, or whatever. Say it again, Your Honor.
I said we I said where we at?
I was pretty much asking you. So, battle rap is not a competition to you. Is it still a competition? Meaning somebody wins or lose?
Amen. Yes, agreed.
You say yes.
Yes, I agree. Sorry.
So, how do you get it to a definitive winner or loser being subjective?
Because again, if you remember at the beginning when I explained, you have your personal subjective, and then you have the masses subjective. That means it's even though it's subjective, majority of people agree on this subjectivity. So when if we're judging in a tournament and battle rap tournament, your job is to appeal to the judges. Who's the people judging? Hopefully they agree upon what's tight or what's not. Hopefully they're from the same era. That's when we have. That's when we start picking the judges correctly. Then we got to have debate about the judges. Why? Why is it so important to have specific judges in debate about who should be the judge or not? If it didn't matter, if everybody's following the same rule. So that's because you want them from the same time frame, you want them from the same era, with the same mindset, with the same understanding of what they're looking at, so that there's no confusion. So that the more like-minded, the better when it comes to this. The more
You
like-minded, the better.
just, sir, you can't say, sir, you can't say, why would it be the same thing? Why would you have the same thing and then go on to explain that they're looking for people that like-minded? Sir, having the same thing will guarantee that they're like-minded. What are you talking about? You can't say both of them in the same sentence, sir. You can't ramble. No,
I'm sorry, right? Because I ain't following, but let me say this though. I
sir.
got you. Let me try. I'm gonna say that I'm not really following that. I can't really, I can't. It's hard for me to speak in that Q&A type of way when you just pick out the little part that may be wrong.
So
Let's
you
kind of
just
get
want
this
to run?
bigger picture. I'm trying to like because I think you might just be missing me, but it's I mean it's over here. We talking about that. It's respectful,
Help
but
me out, Brown.
I'm saying, I don't know.
Help me out. Brown,
Okay, so I'm saying
I'm
what
trying
you made.
to. Yeah, go ahead. No, I'm just saying, like,
Oh,
what am I missing?
you said how do we judge? I was asking you. You said how do we judge?
Uh
And
huh.
I know that's something. You
No,
said how
no,
do we
no, no,
judge?
no. I asked you, how do you come? I asked you, how do you come to a definitive winner or loser? Because you agree that it's a competition. So now that we
Yeah.
agree that it's a competition, that means it's a winner or loser. Then I asked you, how do you decide, come to a definitive winner or loser off of something being subjective? That's a question.
And my answer is
I
first of
heard you.
all,
I heard you.
it's not
Go
winners and
ahead.
losers. It's battle rap. It's no winners and losers unless it's a tournament. That's why I brought in the tournament element. But because it's battle rap, there is no winners and losers. It's all on what you think.
I
You
just
know,
asked you that. Now you disagree. So what does competition mean? So your honor. So you just changed it again. First you agreed that it's a competition, and then you say it's no winners and losers. So what does
I think you want your
competition mean? So,
answers. I think you want your answers short and sweet when I just can't do it.
huh?
It's a
I just
breakdown.
trying to follow
I
you,
can't.
sir.
I
I'm
can't
just
do
trying
it
to
quick.
follow.
It's a breakdown. I can't do it as short and concise as you would like it. I have to break this down. It's complex. It's not simple. It ain't as simple as y'all try to keep simplifying my beloved art form. It's not that. This ain't that. This shit is college shit. This ain't elementary, bro. If you said it's competition, I say yes, it is a competition. But technically, right, is as you will agree. Let me ask you, let me make you ask some questions. Yes or no, Rankins? Is battle rap judged
We judge it.
outside of outside of a tournament?
We judge it. So yes.
Right, I judge it too. But is it
Uh,
judged? I mean, is there a definitive winner after the battle is over outside of tournaments, sir? For us, yes.
for us,
Oh my God.
yes.
If I do that, see, I can't get a straight answer, but you
No,
can't get
that's
wait,
as straight as I can tell you, sir. If you're asking me overall, then no. That's the
I'm
problem.
asking.
That's the problem.
All right.
That's why we do something different over here,
That's it. That's it.
right?
Okay, take your time. You ready? Oh, thank you. You're picking up my smoothie. What's that?
No, you good,
You know what I'm asking. You know I ain't talking about y'all. You know what I'm asking. Like, come on. But if I do that, you pretend I'm doing it. Like, come on, bro. You addicted to debating.
bro.
Yeah,
You
I'm not really trying to
said
do this.
you're
Just
gonna
talk.
ask me
Listen,
questions. You said I'm gonna ask you some questions.
understand what I'm saying.
So I'm just
You're
gonna be
100%
honest.
committed to misunderstanding me, bro. I'm not. No, hold on. We don't do this the way you like to do it. Rankins is no wayward. Sorry, wayward is battle. Rank both of you guys. He brought you in it, so that's why I'm checking on both of y'all. He brought you in. Is battle rap, but outside of battle rap tournaments, is it judged definitively?
You're gonna answer the same exact way. Overall,
I mean,
in the
the
over
answer is
here,
yes.
over here, yes. And overall, no. If that's
Okay, we go overall, Rankins. My bad. Overall. Oh yeah, overall, absolutely not. It's subjective overall. But should it be is the question.
Right.
Should it be? Okay. Oh no, no, that's a, we going on a different rabbit hole. Hold on, I got my list. Hold on, I got my list. Okay, so you agree with that? So, Rankins, why are you specifying how over there you do? If is it the rule? Isn't it the rule? Aren't you against like this individualistic mindset? Aren't you of the impression that we all kind of got to agree in the same terms? But yeah, you keep talking about how over here we do, over here we do. Yeah, you guys just have an opinion on the sport. That's not judging. I'm not talking. I said definitive judgment. That means it goes in the winner or loser category, like the app. So the answer is not using the opinion. The real answer is yes, it is. Once the app came out, yes, it is. The app made it judgeable. There's a record, there's a score that's kept. It is a score. The answer is yes, it is. Battle rap is judged outside of tournaments if you're lucky enough to have the app system that the app has. That's the answer. The answer is absolutely yes. Now, when it comes to finding that answer, Rankins, we had a conversation. Oh my God, I'll pull this clip up, bro. I ain't got my laptop, but I'll pull this clip up in this whole thing. We have a whole conversation about a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago, where I was telling Rankins, Jay the Nightwing is a beast and how he's damn near undefeated on the app. And Rankins like, shit, making shit up. Jay the Nightwing is some shit. He go check the app. He see that the nigga 17-3 is top of the leaderboard, and he like, oh shit. So then he did his due diligence, apologies, and things like that. I have the clip because I knew it would come in here. I just ain't got my laptop right now. So, Rankins, you will watch a battle on the app and disagree with what the masses of the app is voting for, or the people are saying. So that's just show you none of this is universal. It's all subjective. It's about the masses appealing to the mass subjectivity. Which group of people are the largest who thinks the same is who you should appeal to, because that's who's judging. But at its core rankings, it's all individually subjective.
I agree on that last little part that majority of the people, majority of this community is judging, is trying to judge the battle being subjective. I'm here to tell them that you're not going to come to a definitive, which means facts or real answer being subjective. You have to be objective, meaning put down a criteria and go by it. Get out your feelings. That's what I've been preaching for 10 years. For 10 years.
I like your system. I've been watching this channel for 7 years now since I've been in battle rap. You was my first interview. I see everything with y'all. And I'm gonna be honest, bro. I agree. I like your system when you do it and how you implement it. But it's not that it works here, but I disagree that it works anywhere else. That shit don't work nowhere else. You can't do it like that. Some people don't view it that simple. Y'all keep trying to make this beloved thing something kindergarten. When it's not that simple, there's an entire.
Sorry, you just said they do it. You said, like I said, told the chat earlier, y'all actually do it. You just admitted it. The app does it, right? The only reason, the difference between the app and me is I'm doing objectively. So I'm coming to an actual factual, more facts, real answer. That app is going off people's subjective opinion. So it's just bull crap. That's why nobody respects it. It's just numbers that you're holding as facts because of the actual number. Man, that ain't how you get facts. You getting bamboozled, nigga.
Oh no, because I see. Oh, I got it now. Now I see. Thanks.
I mean, that's real life. What are you talking about? I mean, that's how you see it. That's what it is.
That's perfect because you watch boxing. I know you've seen plenty of robberies, but you say you had a different opinion on the who won and but the judges are the ones who makes the facts. I think that's what you're missing. The facts are made by those who judge. If the judges say
off what? Off what? The ones who judge. The ones who judge off what? A rule book. The ones who judge off a rule book, sir. So that means the only. So that means no. Let's keep going. So that means the only people who judge off a rule book is me that you know of. I mean, I'm sure Jay Black got a criteria. We just never seen it. You know what I'm saying? We just never seen it to hold him accountable. But y'all seen mine. So the only people y'all know who actually judge off a rule book like these judges you talking about is us. So we the only one got a definitive answer for you.
The only one I seen.
Right. So we only one got to defend the real answer. The only one can be held accountable.
It's still your opinion, right? It's still your
No, it's
opinion,
not.
but
But
still
it's an objective opinion, which is closer to the facts, sir, not a subjective.
okay. So every referee who made a split decision, how the hell did all three judges read it wrong if they go on the same rule book?
We
Explain that to
already
me.
agreed on the different personalities. Of course, people are gonna look at stuff different. I say as long as they're going off the same rule book, and we gotta
Okay,
agree.
so
We gotta agree that all judges go off the same rule book. You have to agree there, unless something wrong with you. So that's what we do.
I agree that they're supposed to. I don't think they always do, but I think they
Right, but I,
to score on
but,
significant punches. What is it? Protection and significant punches, not the ring
I
control.
mean, yeah, yeah, man, you got money, some can get bought, all type of stuff, and we can go into conspiracy
Right.
theories
Okay.
later if you would like, sir. You know what I'm saying? But we're not
So
into that. We're
right.
not talking about
That's
that.
fair. That makes sense. So at the end of the day, it sounds like I don't believe that the judging system. I think the one you all have is solid. I think it's cool, and I think judges having a rule book matters when in parts of the sport, but not when it comes to the most vital part. And I think y'all just keep missing. And it's about which it's about the lines you like versus the ones you don't. It's that simple, bro. This
Right.
nigga Twerk said, and I'm only saying that because I just watching it with Hefe. He made me watch it so I could change my opinion somehow. And the nigga was like, he said, he said, hey, your little son, you need a soda. And meanwhile, you was in New York giving 3 hours ahead. Meanwhile, the sun's still up in California, right? It was something that they blew the roof off, right? Fire, bar. They tore that thing down. And I'm the only one saying to myself, yo, bro, if I gave you a piece of paper and said right there everything you could think of that rhymes with California, once you stop at number 9, and you inevitably stop around 9, 10, like most people would, I tell you what's not going to be on that list. Need a soda. That'll never make the list. Need a soda won't be. You'll give up before you drop it. Right? Need a soda.
California needs. I mean, that doesn't rhyme, sir. That doesn't rhyme.
Right. But so what's my point? To me, that the bar can't be that tight when you can't even consistently rhyme elitely and cohesively with the language in which we speak. You must have cohesive language with this shit. That's what I'm trying. Oh, what the point is? Here's the point. Let me get to the point. I realize long-winded soliloquies ain't really what we should be doing. My fault. Let's get to the fucking point. The point is, it has to be subjective because you heard bars you thought was tight that I think is ass. And what's tight and what's ass is subjective, bro. We all John Wick or Blade. Which one? Which fight scene? Who had the better fight scenes? John Wick or Blade? Well, that's up to you. It's gonna be up to you. It's gonna be up to you, right? You might say John Wick because you like guns. I might say Blade because I like swords play more. Art is subjective. You can't unsubjectify it, bro. It is. You'll be going crazy or some shit. I just saw that was dumb as shit. You was watching Wooside, whatchamacallit, and you was like, that was fire. I was like, that shit was dumb as shit.
You
You was
can't
watching
explain.
Wooside
You
Instagram
can't
yesterday.
explain. You can't explain the bar. You just saying that. What bar?
Say it again.
You just saying that. I ain't gonna make you remember the bar. But you just saying that. Like I'm
No,
only
I'm
gonna
not.
react to
Then
stuff
once,
that makes
okay,
sense.
after I said the part right there, you better say sorry. Because, see, you did that a lot. You just put it on me, and
Yeah,
now I'm
sorry.
not
All
going to
right.
say
I'm
sorry.
already sorry.
The
I'm
nigga
already
said,
sorry. I'm already sorry. Go ahead.
so the nigga said, I'll shoot up the function like a heroin addict.
He always used the same bar. No way I reacted to that.
And he was like, it was
Nah.
crazy. I was like,
Yeah, right. And the craziest part about that, you've been using that same bar for years. Ain't that thing stupid? So I know I didn't just react to this bar like you saying. No. The Woosah bar, the
hold
Woosah
on.
bar.
That's Key Slade versus the Flint Soul. My bad. That's the Flint Key Slade. My bad. You're right. That's the Flint Key Slade.
Oh,
Just niggas was just saying, oh, this what make it creative or whatever, right? He said he a shooter dysfunction, like a heroin addict. It's comparing it and it's a multiple meanings.
fine.
So what's not creative about that? Like I don't get it.
Because I told you he already said
No,
he already said.
sorry,
Go
brother.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, okay. So what I was saying there was either way we right, you think it's tight. You don't even understand how it could be done to somebody else. No. I didn't say it was tight. I just said it was like the skill to do it. Not that it was tight, but it was about the drugs and shit, content wise. Like you were saying, you like.
Yep.
Oh yeah, brother. It's so many more I gotta give you, brother, before you can start like using my rankings. Let's just say rule book. That's what we talk about. Before you can use my rule book against me wayward and try to find like loopholes, I have to give you all the rules first. See, we only on
No,
just
no, you don't. No, you don't. Unless you're gonna change the rules midway. Because all we gotta do is hear one of them, and you explain what that one thing means, and we can
we on
start
topics of
debating off
choice
that.
right now. We on man. We took the 30 minutes of mannerisms. Now we on topics of choice. If I tell you, I'm going to be ears can have a better understanding of it.
No, that's right.
You'll
That's
be like,
true.
oh, okay. If
That's
you just
true.
looking to use them against these two, there's way more rules, but I just gotta finish telling you before you can like think I'm hypocritical about them. No, I know what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm saying, man. Yeah, crazy that you say that because I didn't insinuate at all. Not only did I not say, I didn't insinuate that you were being hypocritical. That's just how you feel. All I asked you was, how was that not something that was good based on what you said? You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And my response was, you need to hear everything I have to say first. You go based off the truth. That's what I just said to you. It's like you're purposely trying to misunderstand
That
me.
means
It's
you didn't
clearly
answer
I'm not
his
speaking
question, though,
verbatim.
y'all. All that means is you didn't answer his question. But you can go ahead. You don't want to be asked questions until you're finished. But we
That's
debaters.
cap. No, I'm trying to explain to him that's who would do it. If I'm telling a story and getting and you got questions, wait, save your questions till I finish the speech because they may get answered during your speech. Now, if I answer it, it's gonna take me out of topic. Now you're gonna say, wait, but that goes against the other thing you said, and then wait, well, how about we get everything I said first?
No, that don't make
That doesn't make
sense. Yeah,
the reason why
it
is
contradicts.
I wasn't going off what you were currently saying. I was going off of something you said previously, so you already finished that statement, nigga.
Right, right. That's why I
You
say
talked about right, but you asked me why is that not tight if it was technical, if it was super technical, like you said. But what do you mean? There's more to it than that. There's way more about being tight, just super technical. I just told you that. I just told you that line. I just told you the line about California. You left out the part about it being about the content, about it being about drugs. That's something that you said you like earlier. Yes, the criminal underworld is the topic of choice I think you should choose. That doesn't mean every single drug ball is going to be tight. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me right now? You're playing, right? You just in debate mode and you just have to debate. You got to be playing.
I
This is
mean,
not real.
if
It's not real.
so now you're trying to convince us that it can be the content that you want to hear, the drug bars and the underground things. It could be well written, have double meanings and things of this nature, and it still might not get a high point in your bar category. That's why we're looking at you strange. Your criteria is very weird, huh?
It's subjective. It's subjective, and
I mean, you already admitted that. When you admitted that it's subjective, I told you respectfully, I can't debate. I can't debate with a subjective criteria, sir. I already told you that. You said, "Wait, Rankins, listen to the rest of it. Listen to the rest of it." No, I don't have to listen to the rest of it because it's your feelings.
Right? I said right after that, bro, we shouldn't be debating. I thought we just sharing our thoughts. We shouldn't. I know y'all in debate mode. It's just in you, but we shouldn't be doing that right now. That's exactly what I said. We should not be debating, bro. But I'm here for is what I said. I got my smoothie. I said, bro, we shouldn't be debating. Just you hear why I think Rex is gonna win. I'm trying to explain to y'all why I think Rex is gonna win, and y'all can't help but debate. I'm just trying to explain why I think Rex is gonna win.
But Your Honor, you just admitted.
Let me address Wayward real quick. Let me address Wayward real quick.
Oh my goodness.
Let me real quick. He said some
Go
shit.
ahead, bro. You got it.
Wayward. That nigga said, toll, rise, and he's fucking dead. But it's a gun bar. That's the criminal. That's right up the alley of topic of choice. And it wasn't tight, Wayward. So you think everything that. So you think that's well written? Because that's not the same thing as what we was talking about. The bar was well written that Ken Slant said. That shit wasn't well written. I disagree. I don't think it was. And it was Supply Soul. It wasn't Kid. It was Supply Soul. I'm sorry. Whatever it was. It didn't even got that. So you don't agree that he well. Hold on. So you don't agree that he used similes, entendres,
Wordplay.
Those are three different criteria that would make it that.
Right.
I think he used a few. I thought it was alright. I thought the punch was. I mean, the setup was kind of weak, but I thought the punch was solid. I thought it was solid enough.
What was the setup? What was the setup? Do you remember it? Can you share if you remember?
No, I don't remember the setup at all. I don't remember the setup at all.
Right. Yeah, I don't. So I don't think you remember. So I don't think you remember if it was fire or not the setup. I respectfully.
Oh no, I remember. It wasn't, bro. It's okay.
Right.
But look though. No, it's not right, bro. You don't even know that Jaden Nightwing is a killer. Let's go there, guys. If you guys are stuck in permanent debate mode,
You go, sir, because you already told us you go by app scores. Yeah, your proof is app scores, sir. Subjectiveness. That's your proof. That's your
you're
proof.
not a good listener, right? That's understandable. It's all good. You know, that shit is all good, man.
No, I hear very well, sir. That's the problem. That's the problem. I hear
You're listening
too.
to respond. You're listening to respond. You're not quite listening to understand or
No,
receive things.
no, I respond to the so-called shots. This,
Because we won't reach comic. I've been in hip hop too long. We won't see it the same. It's too far gone. You niggas think, man, you should have been debating about who's more direct. I think that's some of the weirdest through booking you can have is direct. But
right,
you don't. To you, that's hot and wayward. That's high on the list.
right,
That's what.
right.
To me, that's the weakest ass list I've
But
ever
get,
seen in
but
my
get,
life.
but guess where you at? But guess where you at? But guess where you're at? You see how funny that is in hindsight.
What do you mean?
You're here,
What do you mean?
so it don't matter. It don't matter what you think when you're here, and this is what we do. No,
I don't think you. Wait, Riggins, I don't think you. I don't
no,
think you
I
understand
don't
what
think
I'm
you
saying.
understand. Yeah, I don't think you
You said my
understand.
you said my criteria doesn't something doesn't fit. You said my criteria is not right,
Uh
and I'm trying to explain, yo,
huh.
bro. I don't think y'all being direct is
Right, but you're here. It don't matter. It don't matter what you think. You're
we
here.
both got them differently.
Why would it matter what you think when you're over here, man? That don't make sense to me.
Because I can respect,
You
because I can
saying
respect other
you?
people having an opinion. It seems like you can't respect another opinion. I can respect that y'all think that being direct is up there and high on the list. I
No,
respect
and
that.
then you just said it's the dumb. You can't say it's the dumbest thing you ever heard, and then I respect it. Sounds stupid.
I can't respect your opinion even though I disagree. Are you kidding
You
me?
just said the dumbest thing that you ever heard, but I respect it. Right. That's what you said.
I respect your opinion of it. What do you mean? That's a respect. That's my courtesy to you, right? I respect your mind
Sir,
and
just
thought about
because
it.
you say it different ways and you believe that it's no harm, I still took it the way
How
I
many
took
times
it. That's the problem. That's
Reagan,
it.
how many times have I told you if I had a league, you would be my first judge
No, I
because I
appreciate
respect
that because I actually go by something. I mean, you would be smart if you want a definitive winner.
because I actually because you asked me
If
about
you want a definitive winner, that would be a smart
did I
thing to
really?
do. That would be a smart thing to do. All people should do that if that's the
You
goal.
just showing stuff now.
I'm just
So clearly,
saying.
I have a respect for your opinion of the sport. I've told you that many a times. I have an infinite respect for you and Prudy and Jig and some of the other stuff. Well, I'll stop right there for now.
But you think it's but being direct is the dumbest thing you ever heard, right? I know the whole thing. You just said
Just
both
like
of them.
name, yeah, I think name flips and personals are the stupidest attack points you can give in a battle. I think those are dumb, and those are under the umbrella of direct rankings. What
Yeah.
direct includes? Oh, correct me if I'm wrong. Let me take you through some Q&A. Does direct include? Does direct include name flips and personals, sir? Yes or no, sir?
Yes.
Okay, right. Well, the name flips and personals to me are the weakest, littlest attack points you can have in battle rap. I think name flips and personals is the worst way to attack your opponent. So therefore, since it's right under the umbrella of direct, it's not too uncommon that I think being direct is stupid or focusing on being direct. No, I think it's like I think you put it up there, but it shouldn't be as high as you want to put it. Motherfucker, put it as the number one thing.
It makes sense. You literally said, I think name flips impersonal is the weakest to attack someone.
Right.
What is an attack? Like, what are you
Exactly.
talking
No,
about?
I was about to ask him a different question. I was about to say, so what do you think is the
Wait,
best
what?
way to attack?
Wait.
Not direct.
Tell me what?
Not direct. What's the best way you think to attack directly? Because that's what we're talking about. A direct attack. He said not name flips and not personals. The nigga is retarded. He think non-direct, say random stuff. Bro, because it's not making sense, bro. You want to say anything, and then we just sit here. It can contradict itself, and we can't hold you accountable. Just let me talk. No, bro, we're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I don't want you to. You know I want you to hold me accountable.
Oh,
If it
thank you,
doesn't make
thank
sense
you,
to you,
thank you.
Frank, but real quick, if it doesn't make sense to you, Frank, is why aren't we not looking for clarity? Why does it feel like it's just an attack? Like, calm down, but let's just look for the clarity of what sense you're not making. But let's not go just attack it.
I'm
Just don't
sir.
do that.
I mean, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm a little passionate. Maybe I should calm down. But when I'm in my calmness, you just keep rambling, though. You keep rambling, and then when somebody say something that contradicts themselves in the same sentence, it's almost like you undermining my or playing with my intelligence at that point. Like, bro,
Well, how about
you're playing.
how about you tell me where I contradicted so we can work on that? Tell me that, because
He
I
just,
disagree. You can just say it like I agree with that. Tell me which one is the contradiction.
sir, a direct attack. The weakest point of that is a personal and a name flip. So I would have to ask you. So what is
Frank,
the
is I
so what is the best way? So what's the best way to let me ask you this calmly. So what's the best
sure.
way? So what's the best way to directly attack you? Best way, not weakest, like you just explained. What's the best way to directly attack your opponent, sir?
When you're battling him, everything you're talking about is already towards him.
Oh my God!
There's
Oh
no
my!
need for his name to be involved. There's no need for any of that. You already talking. If I'm battling, you see my battles. I have zero personals. But if I'm there, but you know who I'm talking to, right? You watch me cover my whole career. You know who I'm up there talking about, right? So
Nah, you do got personals though. I think
what are you talking
got
about?
personals. So you only looking at personals one sided, like talking about the opponent. So what if I say I sold drugs? Is that not a personal if it's real?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Shop. I don't really want to speak to you, bro. GG's, man. I'm good on your time. On your time.
What's up,
That's
do?
the question though.
No, that's what I'm explaining. No, thank you. No, thank you, man. Hey, real quick. Hey,
What the
Vegas,
what's up,
Vegas, you
do?
already agreed. You agreed. Personals under direct is personals and name flip. You said yes to that.
I
So
did.
under what you all call direct really mean personal and name flips. That's what you mean. And you don't. What else do you mean? Give me another one.
No, sir. No, 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 no. I already said it. That you only need two. You said those two is already weak. So why would I name another one if you can call that one weak? No, I'm asking you. So what's the strong ones, Mister? What I call direct is weak. That's what I'm asking you.
Oh, you don't feel attacked because I
I mean, because of what else can direct attack even mean? What else? Make something up. What you talking about?
answered you. I said the battle rapping itself is the direct.
But what?
And the fact that he's up there beside me, and I'm talking to him. You've covered my career. I done had one swamp flip, and you know who I'm talking about. When I'm up there rapping with you know who I'm talking about. And I didn't have to slip his name or say nothing about him one time. But
That don't make it not personal. That don't make it not personal because you don't say
maybe
his
we need
name.
to define what we. Maybe we need to start defining what we mean by some of these words. Personals meaning to me. Personals about 1%. How about that? Right. It must be about him, but it must be about his life, not his battle rap career or his life. It's a personal. That means about the man, right?
Huh?
That's a.
Say that again, please, sir.
Yeah, I said, let's see if maybe we don't agree on the normal definitions of the words. So let's come to an agreement of how we're using these words. That's probably where it comes from.
Yeah,
So
probably. You're
yeah,
right.
okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Personal in battle rap means talking about him and his life. Either his battle rap career, his girlfriend, his job.
No, the definition don't change because it's battle rap.
That's true. That's true. Not this, not personally. Some words can change towards the sport. So y'all both is right on that one. But personal, that word is the same. It just got to be about your opponent.
There we go. That's what that. Okay, so you agree with that? Personal means it must be about your opponent.
Yes.
And the only way to do those things about your opponent is to either name flip him or talk about his life. Yes or no, Rankins.
Right. Yes. Which is the weakest thing to you. Because that's my criteria. You just said it's the weakest thing. So I need you to tell me what's the strongest thing. Sir, since it's the only thing, now you just agreed that's the only thing that can make you direct. Right, but you came in saying that it's the weakest way to attack your opponent. So why don't you tell us the strongest? Like I said, you don't got no more ways. You're just making stuff up.
Can we talk? Can we talk regular, brother?
I'm
Damn.
trying, bro, but you don't hear yourself. Go ahead, then.
I'm trying to.
I'm
I'm
gonna let you.
asking legitimate questions, and I'm getting these vague little. Why are you doing this, bro? These are regular ass
Help me
talks.
out,
I'm
Brown.
not.
Dang, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, chat. I'm not trying to do that
I ain't saying
wrong.
nothing rude. I ain't cut you off. I'm not saying nothing rude.
Maybe I'm out of
Just
pocket, y'all. It's event day, so we're gonna let Brown go back and forth with him. Go ahead, Brown.
I ain't even trying to go back and real on a midday. No, you wanted to debate. Y'all wanted to debate, so I said I'm here for it.
All right, so if you're here for it, so why you don't want why don't you want to be held accountable for what you say?
You just admitted the way you doing it is a little amped up. You just admitted it.
I said
You
maybe.
just said that to
I
yourself.
mean,
So
maybe
pipe down.
it may.
You just said it. You just said that.
Maybe it is. Maybe. You know what I'm
You're not
saying?
even keeping it
But
real.
Sharp not saying it is. Brown not saying it is. So it's like I'm
And
being
keep it to
regular.
yourself, man. Suicide, I do the job. Okay, let me Wayward. There in battle rap,
No,
what
the
you
chat
call
not saying
direct,
hold it down, Ranky.
you call direct. You said talk the Wayward, right? My bad. Everybody, but you said talk the Wayward.
That man said he did not want to go back and forth.
Right, wait. In battle rap,
that man said he do not want to go back and forth.
I did. I said that. I said that if, especially if it's gonna be subjective. Oh, Wayward said that right now too. He did say that.
What you call direct is what I call personal. We mean in the same thing.
We can't stop talking like you claiming you doing.
You good, bro? Oh, thirsty attention. Are you alright? Hey,
nah, you got the thirsty attention. Both of these niggas said they ain't got no rap.
What's that nigga name? If Av, when this morning y'all talking about who more direct between Rex or Av, and what you was the criteria you all was using to explain direct is just simply either flipping their name or talking about them. We're still asking what's more direct than that, and you're not answering. There is none. There's only two. Why are you asking me that? There's only two.
Because you said it's weak, sir. Because you came in saying it's weak. I think that the strongest way, the way that y'all look at attacking your opponent directly, is weakest thing I ever heard. So I got upset about that and started going back and forth with you at first, but I calmed down.
I knew you be personal, and it's just an event.
I mean, because you don't got the reason I got upset because now you're admitting it. It ain't no other way. You just said that for no reason. It ain't no other way. You said it for no reason.
There's no other way to be. There's no other way to be personal other than name flipping or talking about him. If anything else you're doing, it's no longer personal.
I mean, that's my point. That's my point, sir. But that's our point.
That's saying the nigga is soft is personal. Saying you stronger than a nigga is personal. Like, what is niggas talking about?
Wayward, why would you say there's no what other way do I know when I don't believe in those in that to begin with? I don't believe that. That's not my battle rap. My battle rap ain't do your homework on your opponent and come expose him about something. I'm not from that time. That's when we get it subjective. I ain't from that.
Sorry.
Come here, spit your little rounds. He can spit his rounds. Who got the better rounds? I don't know these men, and I'm not watching all their battles to see which punchlines ain't been used before, or which name flip ain't still out there. You gotta watch all his rounds and his opponent's rounds to get the hang of that. I'm not doing that. That's too much battle rap. But what are you talking about? I don't do name flips and I don't do perp. Those are my least used tactics in battle rap. And everyone up here has seen my career and can vouch for that without question. My least two used tactics is name flips and or persons. That's the least for me. But to you all, that's the highest rewarded stuff you can do is be direct. That's the highest achievement you can get is being direct.
Asking you what's the highest.
I've lost points. I've lost points from rankings for not being direct against Glue Easy, or for not being direct against Clean Paper. My second round not being direct, and rankings had to take points off. It means a lot to him and others, not just you, others. It means so much too. I'm one of the ones it don't mean that much to, along with others who voted me that bust his ass 3-0. So clearly they don't feel that way either.
There's a 3-0 right here. There's a fucking tab button for 3-0s that they have right here. So clearly, me and others feel the opposite, and you and others feel this way. It's all a subjective amalgamation, and that's okay. I think you don't, Frankie's, I think you and Wayward don't like that. It don't mean that much to other people. It's like, bruh, I know you're trying to make it like a rule book and shit, but it's not. It's art. I disagree with that from the jump. The minute I got on, I disagree with the whole premise is flawed. That's a flawed premise.
Right.
At its core, it's flawed.
Right. And then you wonder, and then you wonder, you came in disagreeing with it. And then you wonder why we're debating what you disagree with me about, us about. Right. You're over here. You came over here. You came over here to disagree out the gate, like you just said, and you're wondering why we're debating what your criteria. So what is your criteria? So if I was this flawed, why don't you explain yours? And then when you explain yours, you tell us it's subjective, right? So we want us to respect a subjective criteria over ours, but you come over here to disagree with ours, right? You ain't got one better. You ain't got one better, but you disagree with ours.
All I'm doing
That
is
makes
giving
no
you mine.
sense.
The way you put it together is just wrong, bro. All I'm doing is giving you mine, which is simply I was running down them and you were doing just fine before everybody else got it. You was fine. I said mannerism. You broke it. You said, okay, what's that mean? What's that mean? And you broke it down. You was curious. You wanted to know what's on. And now you're super judgy and you're super whatchamacallit. You like that's some fake ass shit, bro. I'm just gonna keep it on it.
Sir, the more that you contradict yourself, the worse it gets. I'm gonna get more and more. Right,
And then
right.
so I was on marriage characteristics, then I went on the topics of choice. Then that's how we got stuck here when it comes to that being
No,
direct or not. That's on
but you
topics of choice.
contradicted yourself
Yeah,
already, or you said something that we had questions about. Like I said, once you lay down your criteria, we're gonna debate on it. That's what we do over here.
absolutely.
You said you don't want to
All I
debate.
had,
You say you don't
all
want
I
to
had,
debate, but I said that's
no,
what we're gonna do. We're gonna debate.
I said, can we not? All I said was, can we respect each other's opinions and speak on it? You even agreed. No, you're right, bro. My fault. I'm no turn. You literally agreed to
I
this.
would never,
God
I
damn.
would never agree to respect each other's opinion when I literally, the only reason I'm over here is to tell y'all that your opinion, subjective opinion, is not how you get a winner or a loser. That's my whole thing. So I'm telling y'all that in the nicest way, I guess. If y'all missed that, your opinion's
And that's so
stupid. Your opinion's dumb. It makes no sense. I don't care about your feelings. That's real, but I ain't gonna act like that every day. But that's why I'm here. So what you mean?
I agreed that it's both. I said if we both got direct on our list, it's just higher on yours. Then I thought we agreed to that when I was getting the smoothie.
We
I
did.
said it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. That is
You
what you
did.
thought.
You did.
Hold on. See, one at a time. When you jump in with your random ass thought, it throws
Who?
everything off.
You just said some
Real quick.
stupid shit.
Then go after the rankings. Let him get his rocks. I think it's too many, and I end up and don't know who I'm answering.
Sir, this is the rankings. It's objective. We're going off a criteria, a same thought, sir. So he gonna say the same thing I'm saying. What you mean? This is what is allowed. This is what is allowed. You don't understand. This how it's always gonna be. It gotta be like that. He part of the rankings.
I might be loud.
He can jump in anytime.
I ain't know it was loud.
Then you actually talk to him one on one. Then you actually talk to me one on one. He don't even know when you want to talk to who when.
But when he jump in for you rankings and you just agree, so you don't even say, "Hold on, bro, I got that." You speak your man thought. We all got different thoughts. So don't stop speaking for me.
So, sometimes you want him to speak for me. So,
Rankings actually get no, that's not true. I'm talking away
yes,
from
you
me.
did.
I had to comment about what's mannerism and character. But we all have our good justice. It's just when you try to jump in and answer, but it makes it harder to answer. You throw me in a loop box that I can't get out of because you just found out random shit. Wait, 1 second. 1 second,
Not random, bro. You just keep lying and saying stupid shit and don't nobody want to say, hey, you're lying. And
Right.
you're saying stupid shit.
Right. You don't want to hear that part. Yeah, you don't want to hear when he's like, nah, that don't
it's
make
not good to be in tactics. You know, we shouldn't call each other's opinions stupid shit. We should speak about what parts we don't like, what we do like.
No. Actually, part of debating is proving that your opinion is dumb. That's part of it. I told you over here we debate. That's part of the actual debate. Now you want us to have all art. See, you want us to think of it like art. Everything's subjective. Everybody get along. That's not what we do over here. I keep telling you that we don't do that over here.
No, I agree. Prove that my opinion is wrong and stupid. Don't just
Thank
say
you.
it is.
Thank you.
Prove it.
Oh yeah, right.
That's what it's
Right.
about.
That's what we're doing by saying it.
Yeah, okay.
If
Okay,
we
now we on the same umbrella. Let's see how far this goes. Now we on the same umbrella, but proving each other wrong. We're not judging each other and calling names and doing. We're proving each other wrong. Okay, I got you.
No, I said that's what we did by calling it stupid. If I say what you're saying is dumb because it's supposed to be like this, that's regular, right?
No, I just want you to know. No, that's not nice to hear. No one wants to hear that.
No, 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 but that's what the debate is about. That's what it's about. That's debating. That's debating. You just admitted it.
Using personals and names is the stupidest shit the nigga ever heard, but we shouldn't be doing that.
Right.
Come on.
Right.
So, all right, one point at a time, guys, because everyone's just agreeing with everybody, but no one's.
You gotta keep up, though, Your Honor. You gotta keep up. You just mad because.
I know it. You know I can't keep up with this. Too many just jumping in at random times, random stuff. I ask your questions like a man. You ask your strict Q&A. I answer it like that. Then I ask when you start going all along. I say, Greg, is this battle rap judge overall? Well, over here we do. Now you stop. But if that was me doing stuff like you'll be like, oh, answer the question, sir. You all up in the red. I think it's energy is weird, bro. But it'd be like,
no, I don't. No, I don't. I'm very patient with your answers. I'm very patient. I'm very patient with your answers, sir.
No, you should no. I would have used a different word, but that's whatever. That's a
very patient.
Watch this, man. Watch this. I'm just gonna finish this. But watch this. I'm just finish this and just body everybody at the same time. For real. This era ass nigga. I don't know about the sport for real. Watch this. Okay, you niggas love persons and name flips so much that you can't even fathom a world without them. So when I come up here and say persons and name flips are the dumbest way you can rap, to me, it's the dumbest way to rap. It's the dumbest way to write. It's the dumbest way to recite. Right? Read, write, and recite is the dumbest way you could do it is name flips and personals. You niggas can't take that. That's what I think is the dumbest. Nigga, we judged your battles when you wasn't doing it. Judged your battles, so clearly we can do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not speaking with you.
No, but that's true. That's true. That's true. That's why I said that's why I told you, Your Honor. I'm very patient. I let you get your rocks off most of the time, but you say a lot of dumb stuff in between. A lot.
You ain't gotta take the feminine way out there with your chest, my boy. Bro, when you first came on the line shop, I said, "Oh, no, respect you, bro." Yeah, but now we rapping. Now you calling my name, so move. I'm not how it's naturally going. I know how you want to do it with your emotions, but naturally you gotta say, "Hey, shop, I don't want to do it," because that's your natural state. If you want to go against your natural ability, as a man, I ain't say that like this.
What you say?
Breakers, as a man, I ain't say that. You would jump in to help defend a point he made. So I just want to see if you keep it real all around. I didn't, as a man, say, "Nah, I'm good on your kind, bro. I don't want to just talk with you." Did I not?
You said that. Yes, you said that. Yes.
I appreciate it. So now, how am I taking the feminine way out by saying that? That's the man. Because you feel right now.
Because you're going back and forth with him, Your Honor. You say you don't want to talk to him, so why you keep talking to him?
Man, I said I'm not talking to him, but then you just that's why you're feminine. Can you keep it on all the way around?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I'm trying to, Your Honor. What you would like me to do? I'm asking you a question. What would you like me to do, sir? Are you saying kick him out because you don't want to talk to him? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Why are you so enthusiastic to help them make
I'm asking you a question.
But you never enthusiastic to be like, no, shop. He definitely told you.
No, I've definitely been like that with Sharp plenty of times with you. Plenty. But go ahead.
He's aware that you have talked to me since you said that. He's aware of that. He doesn't want to speak to you. Leave him alone. Why you keep He's aware that you already spoke to me after you claimed as a man you didn't want to do it. So he's fair to look at you like a soft nigga. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. So, if it ain't personals or name flips, then Wayward don't think it's battle rap. You think it's all...
That makes no sense. That makes no sense. See, Your Honor, you can't just say anything that ain't even fair. You have to be at least want us to let you rock You gonna keep saying mad, keep punching us in the face, mad shots, but let me finish, let me finish.
And
No,
then he lying
stop
about
saying
the
stupid
main
stuff.
point. So he's lying. So right, wait, what? How high up does being direct rank on your system when you judge it? How high up? It's direct and personals is different. Don't let them spin you. No, no,
we
no.
know,
I heard
we
what he
know,
said.
we know.
Class. What you say? Wait, what? It's probably second to last, nigga. What's first to you? Bars, intricacy of bars. Oh, same. Okay, so we got more time than we thought. Same. All right. See how it gets convoluted when other people speak for other people. Let everybody
No,
talk.
that's what you just tried to do. Speak for him, nigga. That's what you're doing.
Me and Wade don't stop. That don't correct your point about being personal. It's me and Wade would almost. That has nothing to do with your point
See,
about.
that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you want me to say something, sometimes you want to talk to.
I can't
Wait,
do
wait. Go ahead, go ahead, go
I'm not good on 3 on 1. I can't do DBs. I'm
Pause, pause,
1v1 me, bro. I can't do it. 1v1
pause.
Pause again. Okay, so wait, we both really. Oh, so we actually have more. Okay. So you think direct is almost second to last, so it's low on your list. Oh, it's okay. And bars and intricacies in the rhyming is the number one. Same. Wow, we okay, bet. Perfect. Now, rankings. What is being direct rank on your system, sir?
Like second to last.
Okay, so what's number one?
Intricacy of bars.
Number two.
Um, wittiness of bars.
Bars. So bars would be the main thing. How them bars hit.
I mean, this is all under bars. I said,
Agreed. Same.
right. I said,
Look at that. Look at look.
I mean, you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down. You gotta slow down.
Now he arguing his own point. He's arguing
You gotta slow down, y'all. You gotta slow down.
Like y'all don't even have it high on the list. That y'all have it high on
I know. I told you he don't know what he's talking about. I told you that. And then it's a contradiction because we actually judge his battles sharp, like you said, and we give him wins off the runs that he not being personal. So he know we don't judge it just off that. He knows. He still come up here and disagree. I think the way y'all judge it is the dumbest way ever because y'all got direction in it. Sir, you have to be direct. I asked him earlier, I said, so what about mistake bars? So you can just take random bars and then throw them in your battle rap that y'all paid to talk to the opponent. No, you shouldn't do that. All right, then, nigga.
No, we not doing mixed.
All right, that's what we saying. Be semi-direct, enough direct to your opponent. That's what y'all got paid for. That don't mean it's the highest on our rankings. If you watch us, you're just talking.
There are rules. I think there are rules that we could agree on, but then there's some that we don't.
Why you want to come in just disagreeing though? Why you answer that? Why you want to come in to a place that you respect and just want to disagree with me? When you want to help me out because you respect my opinion and make other people think how I think, that if you respect the opinion like you say.
Did I not come in telling you the things I look
Just because you glaze don't mean I like it. I don't like that. It's glazing. That don't mean nothing. It gotta be consistent. You gotta agree with me. You gotta show that you love. Bro, saying words is flattering, and that flattering is disgusting. I don't care about flattery. I don't care about that.
I told you when I first came in, I said to the masses, yeah, add 3-0. But to my personal liking, Rex 3-0. I was able to separate the two just fine. I didn't make you feel my way or try to put my way on you. I never once convinced you to feel this way. I know y'all got your own feelings. We're just sharing our feelings about the sport we love. That's all we do. I came in and said, yeah, to add 3-0 to how they do things nowadays, to add 3-0. But I operate, I like it. Rex, and then Wade would say, well, what's those? Okay, mannerisms, characteristics, traits, topics of choice, rhythm and flow, and overall delivery and performance. And we count all the way to the second one.
Bars. Forgot about bars, my boy.
That's two. We made it all the way to number two, and now we're doing number two.
Yeah.
As you can contest to.
Yeah.
All of that is true. I never once said y'all niggas gotta think Rex won because of this. I know I even said I have 3-0 based on how it's done nowadays. But back in my day, I'm still judging from my time. I said all this as clear as day.
Sir, you say a lot.
You wasn't hearing that.
No. I heard that. I heard all of that. But did you hear you say? But did you hear you say? Did you hear you say that our the way we judge battle, our criteria is flawed? Did you hear you say that direction? That yes.
No, Did you wait? No,
I'm
no,
right. So all right. So that means you hear the good things you say, but you don't hear the bad things you say. I'm glad you said that. But you said it, bro. But you said it. Go back and you hear yourself say that.
Let me ask you a question. It
Yes.
was a misunderstanding. Because
Right.
when most people talk, it's hard to hear people sometimes.
Right.
It could have been an easy misunderstanding.
Right.
No, I could have swore I said if I had a league and I run a tournament, rankings, you the first person I'm calling.
No, I heard that too. Now, yeah, yeah, that's something else. There's something else I heard you say. But did you hear? Do you remember yourself? Do you remember yourself saying that rankings? That this is an art. This is not a sport. Do you remember you saying?
When
Did
I'm giving my
Your
speech,
Honor?
it's like my
Your Honor? Do
you're
you
not gonna
remember
cut it
you?
up.
But
You want it for
Your
a reason.
Honor, how we can't talk over each other?
That shit.
We can't talk over each other.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm the one talking.
Right. So you want to just keep talking?
I'm answering your first question.
Go
I'm
ahead.
answering your first question.
What was
I
my
don't
first
believe
question?
I ever said, bro. When you said you under the impression I said your system is flawed and stupid.
Yeah.
No, sir.
You said
I'm
that.
sorry if that's what came. I'm telling you now. Hear this now,
Uh huh.
if you can.
Yeah.
No, sir, that's incorrect. There
Okay.
was some confusion somewhere in the speech.
Okay.
Maybe I misheard. Maybe I misheard the question. Maybe you misheard the answer. That's neither here nor there. Let me restate this for the final time if it hasn't been clear before. If I ran a battle rap league, you would be my first judge, as I told you plenty of times over the years. I respect your battle rap mind to the T, as I told you over plenty of years. You, Prudy, Jig, is some of my. I learned. I told you this on the last podcast. You know how many new ways I learned to judge, listening to y'all, you, Jig, and Prudy. I learned whole new ways, like stale. I never used the word stale. It's just a little stale and stagnant until Prudy did. I never used mandatory flow. They all go up there with that mandatory flow until Prudy did. I told you this the last episode, giving all nothing but flout. So if I never made it clear, your battle rap prowess is respected amongst your honor, bro. So whatever happened today must was a misconfusion between the discourse. If I didn't mute out or whatever, I got my headphones in. I was ordering smoothie. My daughter was screaming. Sorry if something came off
No,
incorrect.
no, it's all good. It's all good. No, you're gonna keep.
This for the final time.
It's not. It's not what you feel about my opinion.
I come in here and use your system. I come in
But
here and
look, Your Honor, it's not about how you. Damn, you want to keep talking? I can't say nothing. Go ahead.
Yeah, that was it.
No, I understand. So maybe the issue is you respect how I feel about how you judge a battle, but it's just I don't respect how you feel about judging the battle. So that's where we differ
As you,
right now.
as you shouldn't, because it's just an error thing. I don't respect Kumo D. It ain't of my time. I respect the man, but I don't listen to that shit or put it on or give a fuck a fight. We have different times. We should have different thoughts on how this sounds.
Is he saying your era is after his or before his? Because I'm gonna be in there in that back.
No one does that. So I can't respect
Oh,
that.
okay. And that's
Right. I can't.
yes.
Right. And then you try to always argue how it just I can't get around subjective because you don't like that answer. You know what I'm saying? Every time I say that
I do
answer,
disagree. No. Don't worry about feelings here. I do disagree with that though. But okay, so real quick, explain to me different from objective and subjective because you said objective. Or you said earlier you was like, no, I do it objectively.
one in simple in just simple terms, one is using your feelings and one is using a criteria, a rule book, something that we agree that we're going by. Does that make sense?
Which one is the rule book? Objective is the rule book, and the feelings is the subject.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. Objective is rule book. Feelings is subjective is personal emotions and feelings based on what you like about the sport.
Right.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. And well, I think we did get here before.
No, we did. And then you try to prove that I can't get around subjective.
I thought we landed with it's a little bit of both.
No, I mean we agree that it's a little bit of both, but I said long as we go into what the same rule book. That's where we not don't we disagree again at.
I only agree up until the point of we all under. Yes, we're gonna have different perspectives. As long as we all following this rule book, it can still be objective, and I can argue.
Oh, okay, we definitely are. Yeah, we
No,
definitely are.
we're definitely not. We're definitely not. Especially if we got when we listen to.
You just broke down your rule book.
But,
It does fit mine. You said balls first.
no, it's not. If mine fit yours, is we trying to let you explain yours, and we always coming to like, wait, that contradict that. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, no. So we can't quite agree with yours. I'll tell you that's the problem. Like the way you're doing it is no, that's subjective.
Wait, okay, so all right, let's deal with the objective first. Let's deal with the rule book. Then we go subjective. I like the way you separate those. Let's do objective. Objective. OBJ.
All right.
Okay, objectively. Okay, objectively. The rule is it must rhyme. Right, we can agree on that. It must be original. We can agree on that.
No. Wait. You do know we got the rule book, right? Unless you're saying we're about to make up a rule book right now.
Oh no, you got it. Yeah, run it off. My bad. Real quick, run it off, real quick.
I mean,
I didn't know you had it.
I mean, we got it, and I have to go to, but I respect. I don't like. I wasn't planning on doing that. I don't really want to do that. I mean, Brown, do you want to do that?
Well, is it something like, does it sound similar to this? Does it sound similar to it must rhyme?
No, not much. I mean,
oh, it's not those. Okay.
I mean, rhyming is part of
rules within the rule book. Because then you got the technicalities. What's a choke? What's not a choke? You're not talking about these technicalities, right? Don't go over time. Stop on time. The choke is too long. 5 seconds. You're not talking about that. You're talking about the other rule book, not the technical rule book.
Wait. No. All of that is in one rule book, sir.
Okay. So that's about the technical side. Oh, I'm talking. Okay, so when it comes to the sports side, the actual rapping, you're saying there's objective rules to the rapping part?
Yes. Remember when Brown? Listen. Check me out. Remember when Brown asked you the question? He said, "Can we at least agree that something's more intricate than something else? Can we agree there? Is there a way to agree there?" I don't remember your answer because you like to say a lot of things. So, like, maybe you remember that question and then answer that for us again. You hear me? Maybe I asked the question again. Or did you hear me? I think we lost your honor. Can y'all hear me? Can anybody else hear me? So it's me, y'all. Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Mishap, whatever. I thought he meant like the technicalities of it.
Yo. My fault.
Yeah, you back.
Yeah, my fault. But what I miss?
You went out the whole segment, so just start that whole segment over. You was out the whole segment.
No. So what was y'all talking about? What I miss?
No. So the question was to you was when you say when the rules you talking about it's not the technical rules of the sport. Like stop, don't talk while your opponent rapping. You don't mean the unwritten, respectful technical laws. You mean literally the rapping part. Like separate those, or that's all one.
No. Yeah. I did. Oh yeah, I remember. I was saying okay in just that one category, rap, right? The rapping part. Now you got to understand the difference between like when you say rap. But I think you meaning bars. I think we can agree and just say when you say rap, you mean bars. So the bar category, like the actual content, which you're actually saying, the words that y'all saying, the bar part. Can we agree on certain parts of that? It's how you try to make it objective. So we'll ask questions like, is it a way to say if somebody's bars is more intricate than the other ones? And most of us can agree, yes, but we're waiting for your answer, though.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see. See. I would have to say no to that. I would have to say a hard no. I don't think the rhyming part can be objective. Now that you broke down objective, which is the fact-based black and white paperwork part, I don't think the rhyming could be that. No, that's all. That's the only art part of it. That's the only art part left. The objective, I thought, if anything can be set in stone, it's the simple rules of the game. Don't talk while your opponent talking. Make sure you rhyming. Make sure you can't spike bars. It must be your original verse. You can't bring in another nigga verse. I thought it was like those rules of the laws of nature of
You
hip
have to
hop.
slow
I
down.
didn't know.
You have to slow down. You have to slow. You go one step at
Oh,
a
sorry
time.
about that.
You gotta go
Sorry.
one step
Okay,
at a
yes,
time.
sir.
Okay, the bar part. So you're saying that is no way to say if one bar is more intricate than the other bar, right?
There is a way to say that. Absolutely.
All right. So you just changed it. So okay. So
No,
we agree.
okay, but then let me clarify. I'm sorry.
Now,
Sometimes I just need one or two more clarifying
can
words.
we
That's all.
see
No,
when we keep
no.
having problems? You say it and then you won't say it. You see? I'm
Wait,
trying to
because
go
we
slow.
don't mean the same words when we say that.
No,
That's why
no,
it's we don't mean the same
I hear
definition of the
you.
word. We
I
got the
hear
same
you.
word, just not the same definition of it.
All right.
So intricate. So
Yeah.
okay, I agree that intricate is could be better than non-intricate, sure, but that doesn't mean it's tighter. So let me introduce a new word I like more than intricate. Is it tight or not? Fuck intricate. I'm talking about whether it was tight.
No,
So
but no, because
just
we already know what tight means. Pause if
okay.
necessary.
When you
Tight,
said vicious, yeah,
right?
vicious.
No, tight to you means you like it, right or wrong, right or wrong,
Wrong.
huh?
I think wrong. I think we like what's tight, but tight don't just mean we like it, but we do like what's tight. That's what I can say, brother. I hope I say that fairly. Sorry. All right, for any confusion.
No, I think I understand. Okay,
So
so
here's an
what you
example.
mean by
Here's an example.
no? I mean, I think
Bring
I
this into
already
example.
understand.
Just said.
You
Just
gotta wait
said.
till I don't understand. Then you give me examples. I say I think I understand. So I'm going to the next question.
My bad. Okay, my fault. My fault. Ain't nothing wrong with doubling down. Making
No,
sure you
go ahead. So go ahead. Say it.
like
Maybe
you
I
don't hit
don't
no buzz.
understand. Go ahead.
Your ass
Say
act like you don't hit no buzz. Man, shit, I'm gonna double down.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead. So
Oh, okay.
give me the example. I
Just
definitely know.
said whether he's super cow or fragilistic expialidocious. That you would yes or no, is that intricate?
Yes.
Yes, agreed. Same here. But I don't think it was
Oh
tight.
no no
It was intricate. It was intricate, but I don't think it was tight. Meanwhile, Rex said,
no 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 no. But no. We're trying to figure out what tight means though,
okay,
right?
so I
So
thought you
that
said we
fits
know
my
what tight means. We know what
definition.
that means.
My definition of tight is you liked it. So you said no, it don't mean that. So we just proved in that example that it doesn't mean that unless you give me another one. So give me another example or tell me what does tight mean then, just straight up. So what does tight mean then?
Tight is subjective.
Like
Like I said, then sharp is whether the person like it or not. If you like it or not, that's it. That's all that means.
Records, you can't make his answer my answer.
Bro, we already know what it means. I know you try. All right, so give us another example then.
I got you.
No, so give us another example then. So what does it mean then, sir? Just tell us what it means then, if you can, without the example.
Whatever
Cause
you
go ahead.
tight mean how I would describe Blade and John Wick and shit. That shit was tight. That shit looked you tight. Liked it.
Stop, Brown. Stop, Brown.
The definition mean like real held together, right? Like a belt. You can tie it tight. That means it's real put together well, right? That should be what tight means.
That shit was tight. That shit was vicious. That shit was sweet. That shit was like that. That shit was like that is what I'm saying. So when he said he's super califragilistic expialidocious, that's intricate. But what does it mean? It means whether calico is tough or bitch, whether he's super cal, whether he's tough calico or bitch calico or fragile. This stick, this gun is I don't even know what evaluation
Can't be tight.
This is where it falls apart.
No, stop, Sharp, because you helping him at that point. Stop, Sharp, because you about to go in a whole different direction.
Oh yeah, no, I'm helping. I'm just trying
No,
to.
I know, Sharp, but we can go into the buffoonery though. Trust me, you can't do that.
It's about facts.
No.
It's intricate, but it falls apart.
At least, all right. So intricate, we can agree on. Bond is on the. That's why it's on the criteria because we can agree on what. Right, but you know what we can't agree on? What you feel is tight because you say is this, is that, is this, is this, is this. However you feel at the moment. Right. So that's not on the. So that's not on the criteria.
I think we can agree what it means. If we don't say tight, just be like, nah, that was fire. now it's more easy to determine what fire means than to try to come up with a new definition for what tight means. Because we already got a word to represent what I believe he's trying to say tight means.
Precisely. That's why we're trying to find the definition of his words. But if he got a long-winded anything, it could mean anything. No, 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 no. We're not going to do that then, because we're looking for stuff to agree on to make our criteria. What again? Sorry, objective.
No, I'm
So.
not in that. I'm in the business of explaining to you how I view
No,
it.
we already said what we was doing. We already said you see there you go again, jumping off you agree and then you jumping off the agreement.
Oh, that nigga, you just agreed. But you didn't even go through my line of questioning before you start your own. You never finished my line of questioning.
Why you
You
keep getting
agreed.
mad at me for? Because you don't want to
You
go by the
agreed.
rules.
You agreed. Supercalifragilistic is whether he's supercalifragilistic. That's the other. You agree that's intricate. I agree too. Wayward. Do you agree that that's intricate? I have a line of questioning here, so just yes or no, real quick.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely. Thank you. Okay. Now, when it's time to put it into to what does it mean? What does this do to you? Does it fall apart once you start putting it into meaning? Oh, because I know what expialidocious means. Okay, well, maybe that's probably where I fell off. Break that one for me, please. I thought it meant moves fast. I thought it meant that speed. I could have sworn it meant move fast. No, expialidocious means well above average. Get my phone.
So he didn't even believe the meaning. He don't know what it means, but he don't even want to.
You can't verify?
I mean, you could, yeah, because you think just. I mean, you can.
You asked him to
Right, exactly, exactly. That's what you should have did at first instead of ask the question, then,
You
sir.
just asked me what I mean by tight, and then now you need a stand, then you get a second opinion, get up. You do the same shit.
Really? Right. And I didn't go to the. I didn't go to the dictionary like you going right now, sir.
Hey,
message.
it's not one way to do life, Rankins. If it was one way to do life,
Right, 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 right.
spend your time.
You need a definition, and then when you see that he's right, then what you gonna do? Waste your time.
Well, I'm about to hit the gym, man. I'm
watching him, then he's watching you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you as usual, Your Honor. Your Honor, your,
It's a problem.
how's the problem? I actually appreciate it.
I'll be back for the live, man.
I'm telling you, I appreciate you for coming through. Oh my goodness, y'all! I told y'all he don't want. I mean, he got the problem. He act like he old school, but he got the same problem that the new school fans got. They want to judge battles however they want to, off their own random criteria, y'all. That's just what fan. Of course, if you had an opportunity to judge sports like that, guess what? Y'all would, but you can't, y'all. It don't work like that.
If you judged everybody the same.
What'd you say?
But you go.
But when I said it wouldn't be that bad if he judged everybody the same.
I mean, that would actually be fair, right? That would actually be fair to do.
Exactly.
So
we know he don't, because he say that he judged one way, and then when you bring it up, he act like he didn't just say the opposite.
I know.
Like, oh, misunderstanding. No, nigga, we were talking about the words that you said.
Exactly.
Oh, you made a point 30 minutes ago. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Like we can see when you're being facetious or you just talking because you got to realize, even though we didn't show it right now on this live, we actually got it. Brown can contest because I think he retyped a new one. He actually wrote them down, so we actually got the criteria rule book. You know what I'm saying? Stamped. We see it. Sharp been doing it. He ain't probably haven't seen it, but he done been over here long enough. He knows it. You know what I'm saying? So we're coming from a place of when we ask you questions, is to see what your definition, like Sharp just said, what's your definition of whatever you're saying, but we can tell you, oh, we got that covered in this. We got that structured for you already. So we can come to some agreement because that's the whole thing. We got to agree on the criteria. You know what I'm saying? Just because I got enough people to agree on it, don't mean it won't hold more weight if more people agree on it. It makes it more real, more facts. So we trying to agree with y'all, but we can't do it off subjective of your feelings. That's liable to change, as y'all see, keep happening with him. However you feel that day, that now we can't deal like that. You know what I'm saying? No, we got to go objective. We men, we should be able to do that. We all claim we men, and that's what
Hey,
men do.
the cold fool. I got next. I got 20 more minutes at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Where we at, man?
Talk to
Hey,
us.
stop motherfucking. Hey, let me say this. Stop motherfucking. Stop dictating how I talk and how I do my debates, bro. Stop telling for every strategy I got. Stop doing that.
That's me.
That would be.
That's me. That's me. That's me. Hold up. That's me. Hold on, Your Honor. That mean me. You. That's what I'm supposed to do. I keep telling you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Make whatever you're saying, your opinion, stupid, bro. That's what I'm supposed to do.
No,
We're debating.
you can't say no motherfucking. Oh my God! Now, what do you mean? You supposed to sit there? Nigga, you gotta let that shit roll off your skin, my boy. That's crazy, bro. You gotta do better with your way y'all speaking to a nigga. What was y'all? You gotta do better with your emotions. Show love. Y'all see a nigga like
No, that's true.
come in here, show love, man.
Bye,
Speaking like one of them.
bro. But you can't change.
Say that for cats. Get that energy to the other niggas who don't show no love.
No, I
I've been
mean,
this bitch for 8 years showing love, bro.
bro, I told you. I'm actually I'm pretty patient with you, bro. I'm really patient.
Y'all too comfortable around me or something? Why y'all talking to treat me like that? I don't do nothing but show love. All y'all looking for is a reason a nigga this or that. You can't, man. That's because you a human, my nigga. I'm gonna keep talking to you. That's because you a human.
See, bro. So you come back. So you got mad. So what happened? What happened, Your Honor? You got off the live. You got off the live, and you got mad, or you just didn't get everything out of your chest? Huh?
The way we'll be sitting there quiet, sitting there in 10 minutes, he gonna talk about no PNC, just me, man.
I know that's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Some people can't just take you. I can't even take it either. You just contradict yourself or saying dumb stuff. I don't like that, bro.
Some niggas can't hear another nigga opinion.
I mean, why would we? Why would we? No, some niggas not in this form. If you hit my jack, if you hit my jack, then I can talk about your feelings, my nigga. Me and you personally, like you my homie. But not on the platform, nigga. I don't care about that.
That's why I save everything, because I can be able to show you. Like, look at this. Watch this. You be. Oh, that's a good take, honestly. That's why we need one of the rappers up here. Y'all see that's the other. You can be real. Literally, any other time I take you be listening for intent, listening to learn something, and then now you be getting into that other little spout of mode, but you gotta keep it 100 all the time. You can't be like that.
Niggas ain't laughing on the block, laughing and joking with they niggas, then get into it with they niggas on the
niggas be on. Niggas, you supposed to be on that.
Cool. That's regular shit.
Like, what do you have to talk about? I should have the floor to be heard. I should have enough respect of the floor on this channel to be heard equally, properly. I shouldn't be under duress when I'm talking, niggas jumping in with goofy shit. I shouldn't feel under duress and under attack from three wheels.
Emotional. If you feel under duress, that's a personal problem.
I should be able to look up something and be able to say, wait, go ahead, look it up. I'll wait. I should be able I deserve that respect because that's what I get.
Wait on the platform of somebody else. Go to somebody else's platform and want us to wait. No, nobody else will do that for you. So why would we do that for you? What you mean?
All y'all opinions get heard equally.
Nobody does that.
I hear you out. I make sure you don't. Why you not hearing? You're not even hearing the nigga out.
I hear you.
Just jumping in. What is that? You're not even hearing first.
No, I
don't
hear
even
you.
had a proper floor to speak my speech about what I think about the sport that I'm into and been into forever, that I went on to do for myself and do well for myself in. I don't have no motherfucking opinion.
This is a judge. You got an opinion, but this is a judging platform, sir. So the opinions over here.
Outside of the actual.
Right. Like this is a judging platform, sir. You don't want us to keep our judging way of doing things over here.
I'm not looking for no meat. I'm not looking for you to get no meat. I don't disagree with it. No, but yeah, nigga, I don't even feel like I'm having the proper platform to speak.
Bro, no. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Your Honor. That's what I'm telling you, Your Honor. You see me do it. You see, I do it with everybody. We do it to each other. We do it to each other, Your Honor.
I ain't worried about the rest of the rankings because I don't know them. I fuck with you. It's the only reason I be on this channel. But you, every time, just like the other ball head nigga or the other dude, you let them niggas do all this goofy shit for some reason. And you never like that when it's just us. You be the most mild, meekest nigga listening to hearing the nigga out. What you think on about that Ram? Then you start to go, oh, yeah, you know what that man, you be the meekest dude.
And we ain't judging the battle. He conflicting everything.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
We are not in the middle of judging the battle. We trying to call him out.
No, I mean, me and your honor got into it by ourselves plenty of times. No, that's crazy.
First, we say, well, go back and forth. Dance back and forth. And you niggas just switch up on the
before I even pulled up, you niggas was having a
debate. We go back and forth, bro, all the time, bro. That's all we do. Is go back and forth.
You know that, right? Because I don't give a fuck about them always. You know that regular people be, but I always look at you a little differently. You got a name in this shit a little bit. Motherfuckers know what ranking system is. Motherfuckers know about the rankings, man. I done did my due diligence, shot this platform out on a billion.
Pull up. Oh yeah, work.
Platforms I never had to, bro. And you be doing that spooky ass shit. I don't like that shit.
No, that's what you doing. You come over here to the rankings and try to separate the rankings from me. Like what? No, that's the guys. When you talk, you in the fire. We're debate mode. We're judges. So that's what you get over here all the time, and they're part of that. Too bad. You know what I'm saying? So you want me to do something different than what we do?
With that.
All right, so why you get better here? Well, you do got a problem because you said, "Why, damn, why you always like this when they up here, right? This why you always you've been saying that for years. You've been saying the same things. You want me to separate from them? No, they part of it.
When I don't feel like I have the respectable floor. That's my problem.
No, but they got the same respect to disagree with you, sir. They get the same respect to disagree with you. That's just period.
We disagreed on millions of occasions, bro. Disagreeing ain't a problem.
No, that's what I'm saying.
For hours on end.
Yeah, that's
ain't a problem.
Yeah.
But I did my due diligence to express myself, and you get yours. You don't dare come for my opinions. Man, that's some stupid ass shit. You don't even speak. You don't do that when it's just us.
No,
you don't got downplay my thoughts like that. You take consideration into the shit I'm saying, then you speak your piece.
I mean,
you don't dare play with my thoughts like that.
I mean, if you downplay,
basically,
yes, I do.
You don't be on the same time.
It's stupid, but he don't
be on the same time.
No, I do.
Don't make sense.
No, I'm always, you gotta understand. That's what I was telling the fans. That's what I'm trying to tell the chat.
You see, I don't get on when the panel on the one. I was all here because rankings ain't the same. I come for your mind. You have a great battle about my toes. You
come for the event, my boy.
You gave me my first interview, and I've been down ever since. You gave me my first interview, and I've been down ever since. I donate to the cause, share the stream, shout it out as big as I could go. I ain't going to be Mook or nothing. I went on to do my little thing and shit before I left, but I did what I could while I was in. And you showed me my grace and respect every single time. You'll let me talk for 10 minutes before you jump in with some stupid shit. You don't play me like you be chilling. Don't let these goofies get out of your
you for some Krispy Kreme, man. He asking you for some, he wants you to glaze them.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
No, I mean that's what it sounds like, Sharp. But I'm saying, Your Honor, I'm still not jumping in. You mad because they're jumping in, right? It's not me jumping in. You don't like when other.
I know that. I know shit, man. I really just want somebody to acknowledge him, and I'm not. I know what Dick Ryan look like. I'm from there. I'm good on that. I know.
From there? What that mean? Pause.
Hey, yeah, that was crazy.
I respect you and your thoughts, and I actually got some respect for you. Me and Wayne was spoke. I actually got respect for him. His bad news take, his opinion on the bad news situation, and we spoke. And I actually thought he had a good, solid mind. I respected his take, and we had proper conversation that day. That stream is still tagged on my.
Right, so you can't take us. So you can't take it personal. So why you taking it personal when we don't agree? Why would you take that personal? We just don't agree.
I'm not taking it personal when you don't agree, right? Because you're not hearing me. Well, I'm not getting the proper platform to tell my thoughts without you all keep criticizing every little thing I'm saying.
No, that's
I can't look up something. Are you fucking kidding me? I dare y'all. I can't look it up.
Nobody stopped you from looking it up. You could have looked it up. You mad because it said the same thing that Brown said.
Your hand, my boy.
Yeah.
Bro, who's this thirsty to talk to another man that don't want nothing to do
with it, bro? I'm not talking to you. I'm responding to the dumb shit you saying. You hear me?
Is that
Keep using all that language. That don't get you nowhere.
Let me speak over you.
Do something about it. Do something about it.
Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. What do you mean? I just said, come on, fellas. No.
You can't be like that. You gotta be solid on all fronts,
bro. Son, what you think is solid? Maybe we should put down. Maybe we should agree on the criteria what solid even means.
Maybe. It look like we're gonna have to.
Right.
It only mean one thing.
Right.
It only mean one thing to be solid.
Right.
Ain't always that. other niggas bringing these other definitions on.
Right, right.
It's the
One
same
thing, you
thing.
sure is one? You sure is one thing? Because you, when we tell you to define, when we tell you to define anything, you go on a whole long rant. So you sure? Solid means
No,
one thing.
no. I mean, call it. Well, you can use the words you want to use, but I'm speaking my opinion. I can speak. Again, here we go.
But
I'm gonna speak
can,
my
are you
opinion.
speaking for me to understand you, or you just want to talk? Just let me
Yes,
know.
I can speak.
Do you want me to
I speak my
understand what you're
opinion.
saying, or you want to just talk? Which
I
one?
would love for you to understand.
All right. So if you want
I want you to
understanding,
know.
if you want me to understand them when I have clarifying questions, then don't get mad at me, sir. That's
I'm never gonna get mad at that. Never.
okay. All
Not
right.
once.
So that's what I. That's how I feel
I'll
that
send
I'm
you
doing.
out.
That's
I'll
what.
send you out whole debates and then send you this. I'll send you a whole proper debates where you was proper and gave a nigga a proper speaking platform and point. You ain't jumping in deep. Everything y'all keep answering for each other. Why we can't? I told you I can't do 1v3s. Y'all niggas is weird like that. We gotta do it one. We take it.
So
one
why
at a
would you
time.
pull back up to a situation
Yeah,
that's
honest, yeah, that's true.
why would you pull back up?
Everybody got down. He
No,
asked
that's
the
true.
same question out of nowhere. They were having wasn't. Man, I ain't trying to hear that, man. Right here, look, I fuck with you, bro. I trust your mind. I like your battle rap.
Yeah, nigga, we see you at the event time, nigga.
It's the same shit I've been saying.
Like a female say some shit like that. A female in an abusive relationship. This nigga pull back up after leaving a situation he don't want to be in.
I want you to be correct about it. Right? I just want you to be correct about it.
That nigga's feminine.
No, I know. That's what I'm trying to explain to him, man. That's what. That's what I'm trying to explain. He knows what it is over here.
Pussy shit. Nigga, and nigga complain while he on them.
You ain't gotta like my take, bro. I think
cupcake, man.
here's the reasons I think Rex gonna win.
But you be, I mean, you can have it. Right. I never say you can't have your opinion. I let people have their opinion, but I also tell them why their opinions are dumb. Yes, but not predictions. No, I would never say your prediction is dumb. I don't care about that anyway. I'm talking about when it comes to how you judge battles and what you should and shouldn't do to come out with a definitive winner. That's the only time you're going to have backlash with rankings. If you try to act like what I'm doing is not the right way, I would try to, in the nicest way, not take that as a shot and try to hear yours out to see the better way. When I find out that that's not what's happening,
I don't think it's no right or wrong way. I think it's just
no. But I do. You understand? Objective, object. I broke down. We had already broke down what's objective and what's subjective. I told you clearly, so it's no miscommunication no more. You know what exactly what we do over here. I broke it down. Yes, opinions. We both got them. I'm just doing objective opinions. I don't got time for subjective. That's why we always get into it. Always. You want to have your own free way of
and what
thinking.
you think. And it's funny because once we go down our criteria, we actually agree.
No, we agree on some points. Some points, yes.
But we look at the same list I got.
I mean, we're watching the same sport, like you said. We love the same sport. That's why we try to tell people, from y'all know how to judge the battle. It's just it's not structured the right way, so you might get the wrong answer. But overall, you kind of know what they're going. You've been watching it for a while. But what you can't do is take the I mean, but what you can't do is take out the competition part. You trying to find out who won or lost. So now, after that, do you want to just say who won or lost? Do you want to go by your feelings to see who won or lost? Or do you really want to have a definitive going off of fact who actually won and lost? That's the difference. I actually want to know who won and lost. Really. Not whoever I feel. Whoever I feel won and lost. No. It's a competitive. Huh?
Now we getting into the meat of why we going to always fundamentally disagree. Because in this art form, there is no definitive winner unless you have three judges who claimed him the winner. You watch boxing all the time and look at you see robberies happen all the time and they all going off the same chart and yet he got robbed. We saw that man lose and yet they still gave it to him. You know how this goes. So there is no the definitive is what the judges say. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
No. I told you we agree. The judges that's going off the same criteria rule book. Yes, we agree on that part. Only if all of that said. Because not the judges, because you try to make the act people the judges. Oh, see, Smack did it. Look, the people, oh, they got definitive winners up there. Those subjective people that's going off random things in their brain, that don't matter. I don't agree with that. It's stupid.
To me, it's subjective. I don't give a crap about your feelings, sir. I'm trying to figure out who actually won the battle. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? So yes, I only agree if we're going off the same exact rule book, which you can't get around with referees in there. Sometimes, like you said, the conspiracy theories, things happen. Yes, we see it. Yes. But those are few in between, and they're considered conspiracy theories because what they're supposed to do and why they get paid so much money is follow the rule book. That's what they're supposed to do. Right? Right. Now I know politics and money get involved in things, but I don't care about that. I'm going off what you're supposed to do. So yes, it is definitive, even though it seemed like it's a ghost punch or it seemed like they got cheated. No, but look at the record book, definitive, because they're going off the same thing. Period. You can't erase it. Period. Of course, disqualification. And in battle rap, that's if we find out. And in sports, is if we found out that you're using steroids, disqualified. In battle rap, if we found out that you getting ghost written for, disqualification. In our rule book, the only rule book there is. Period. That's how you find out definitive winners or losers. So we're gonna always disagree when you try to disagree with something that's objective. We can argue under the same scale. I keep telling you that. If we got the same, if we agreement, then we can go back and forth. But I'm gonna always think what you're saying in your random rants is dumb. That's just how you feel. Respectfully, I can listen to it. Even on the phone, like you call my phone, I'm even more meek, like you say, patient, like you say. But come on, that's not gonna change the way I think. Just not. Can y'all hear me, gang? Can y'all hear me? I'm about to click that again with them, man. It ain't no way they waited this long without saying that. Yeah, they didn't hear me. I would have been cut off.
But you already put together
Yeah,
the art.
they didn't even hear me.
So you already feel that
But
part
y'all
already
heard
over
me.
with. No, hold on. Can we agree that there is it does take some artistic creativity and ability to deliver it, to actually perform it. You can't create.
Now, I think that becomes a different argument, right? So somebody that can put together, that can draw, that could put together dope bars on paper, but can't perform them on stage. You're saying that we must minimize their artistry, even though the art of writing material is the art in itself. Putting it together is the art. So just because I can't sing it or because I'm a ghostwriter, I'll use that example. A ghostwriter shows his art form.
Right? I think that's what the disconnect is, Shaw. I think that you are like just separating that as the only part of it that's art. And I'm saying that it's also artistic to be like to be able to say it in a certain cadence. You know what I'm saying? And make it sound a particular way. It's art in that. You know what I'm saying? It's creativity. Oh, that was next. Rhythm and flow was right next on my list.
I agree with that 100%.
You ain't got no list, Your Honor. You capping.
Topic of choice.
You capping.
But if you give me a super hard, when I was on here, was I not just giving my thoughts on how I think it should go, and I gave you my four criteria and shit.
I mean,
that's all I was trying to do.
But yeah, you was doing that, but you gotta realize why Brown asked you the question. No, it's why we.
Just telling my opinion on it.
I mean, we understand that your subjective opinion is liable to change, so it's not necessarily that you're lying. We understand how feelings go, but you're mad when we call you out on it. Don't get mad at me because your feelings made you say this right now, and then when you go on down the line, it made you say that. Because I call you on it. Hey, wait, you said this. Oh, wait. I'm not allowed to say that too? No. Your feelings making you do that. If you had an objective way.
I think there's an old street rule, right? It's unwritten, and I think that's probably what I'm living on. If we arguing, you can't tell me I'm lying. Just prove me wrong. Not street, sorry, mafia, old mafia movie rules. I wasn't born in the mafia, so I'm not. This isn't my testimony. There's old mafia rules. You can't say he's a liar. You can't say he's lying. You just prove him wrong. You can't say it though. And I think that's what we kind of y'all putting these. You know what I mean? I'm
put you in a box. If you can't prove it, you gotta automatically go.
Can y'all imagine that, y'all? He trying to make it seem like we saying, "Oh, you're a liar. Oh, you're lying right there. You're lying." We're not. We're not.
You just labeling
We're not calling him a liar. What me and Brown do at a high level, Brown do it and Sharp. We go back to what you say and ask you, I thought you just said this. That's not us calling you a liar. That's us reminding you what you said. Now you feel like a liar because it's different than what you're saying right now. Huh?
Agreed. That don't call you no liar. You're right, right? That's not calling somebody a
But you
liar.
feel like a liar because it contradicts yourself.
Somebody a liar saying, boy, you lying to shit. That's not, no, it's not what you said. It's not the one. No, you're right. It's not that.
Right, so do we be calling you a liar or do we be just pointing out what you said before?
If you, I think you should be more curious and understanding of what I'm saying.
You don't
You're
want
just
to
taking the little part you have. There's more. I can explain everything I'm saying. I'm not sitting here making shit up for y'all. Why would sometimes it speaks to the character of someone. Like I would never think you up there just making shit for me. There's no game. It ain't like we on champion or there's no. You speaking your piece as a real nigga as you know how. I just want that same opportunity, and I'm telling you rankings. I don't always feel like I'm getting that up here. That simple as that. That's why
because that's not, because and you're right. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. And you're right.
You got control of it.
Right.
I think you do it fine when it's just us. I think when it's me, you, Jig, I think you do it just, you know what to do. It's when the uppers get involved, when the goofiness come in, they start to set you away and get you rowdy in a different way.
Can you imagine you trying to blame somebody else what they do on me? Sir, just because they got no, listen, because you're trying to blame it on me because it's my platform. No, Your Honor, can I talk, man? Dang, Your Honor want to talk the most in my platform.
Unfortunately, we all influenced by something, man. Unfortunately, we all influenced by something. I ain't just wake up and start rapping. I heard somebody else doing that shit. Unfortunately, bro, we all influenced by something. I'm trying to show you. Sometimes you got the wrong ones around you because it dictates how you operate. You would always give me the proper floor to speak my piece. You would always give me the platform to speak my tale. You wouldn't dare be all on the ground like that.
It's like being at work. Niggas got more patience when they at the job, but when they get around their homies, they ain't going for that cupcake shit a nigga provides.
Especially Sharp when I hold them the same accountable as trying to hold you. Like I don't let them slide. I told you that's what they do.
Accountability. There's no accountability to hold if it's just my opinion on this board. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Sir, listen, Your Honor. Can you go one? Can you say one thing at a time? You said it's not. You said what's the first thing you said? Let's go there.
Say how is it accountability if it's my opinion on the sport? I mean, not accountability. What's the word you use? My bad. I said how is it if it's my opinion on the sport?
No, I said accountability.
How the fuck is there right or wrong? And I'm giving you my opinion on the sport.
No, I said no. I did say accountable.
I'm not wrong if it's my opinion on the
Sir,
sport.
can I answer? Sir, you said that like there's no answer to it. But I keep trying to tell you, being held accountable for a subjective opinion is what we do. It's what I'm always gonna do. I'm sorry that you don't like that.
They close down.
See, you don't want to listen. But yes, you feel a certain type of way when you go in your.
I'm listening. Like you only do that when we around, and I know that's not true.
I know it doesn't make no sense. That's what I'm saying. Like the reason.
We ain't gotta fall back into it again because this is where you like to be. So I don't really.
Whenever I talk, anyway.
We can keep it super hundred, man. We can just keep it hundred. If you don't know what I'm saying, then you just need clarity. That's it. You just need clarity on how I view the sport. This is all new. You ask what his merits and characteristics. This is all I have to give you the information. I'm giving it to you like you asked, and then you tell me, wait, but
blah, 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 blah. That man not even hear what I'm saying, y'all. He just said blah, blah, blah. He don't even want to hear me out. But he want me to hear him out.
That me putting personal
Can you imagine Sharp speaking for me? Sharp is saying whatever he's going to say. He's not speaking for me. It just so happens that we're going off the same criteria. So it might feel like you're getting jumped because you're going left off your feelings. It feel like that. But he's saying whatever he's going to say.
It's easier if we could do this. If you can just handle yours and handle it. It's all smooth that way. When y'all jump in with each other's thoughts, it's hard to think, right? Is this your fault or is this his fault? And you never say, we don't separate the difference, so my bad. I don't be, you know what I'm saying? I'll be like, is that you? You feel that way? I ain't know that. I thought you. So that's why it's better than 1v1. We literally agree on this, got the same list, bro. What is we disagreeing about? We have the same list.
No, we don't.
Both put bars as number one. We both put intricacies, well-written creativity up there before name flips and all that other stuff. We both agree the exact same way on this shit. But somehow
you can't say exact when you don't even know.
I know, right? I know. That's what I'm saying. He don't want us to do that. That's what I'm saying. I can't hold him to what he's actually saying. He don't want me to hold him to every word that he's saying out of his mouth. He don't want me to do that. So you gotta go slow. So first of all, you gotta talk slower.
Females want to say stuff.
Yeah, I'm saying one thing at a time. If you ask a question, you can answer it and go into a range. You can't do that if you want me to understand. If you want to talk, you know what I'm saying?
Just the answer not that simple. What if it's never that simple? I'm just asking.
It don't need further explanation unless I need the clarity, right?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can agree with that.
There we go. So that means the one that's listening, that's trying to understand this, should be the one that's always asking the questions, no matter when you get cut off, right?
Yes, the one who needs the clarity.
There we go. So that's all I be doing. Then you don't like when I cut you off and re-remind you of things you say.
No, I like that. It's just you telling me how you hold, but remember, it's not just you in this motherfucker. It never be just you. When it's me and you, it's always fine. I just said that. It's never just you. So I appreciate you telling me. That makes sense. You're right. My fault. Let me stop taking other people's opinion as your opinion if you ain't say that shit. Let me stop that shit. You're right.
I got a question for the conversation. The same when they big homie, your big homie is in the building, whoever that may be.
I got next. Wait, what I want.
You ain't gonna put the sauce on a little more to impress your big homie. And I'm not saying that's what's happening here.
No, it is what's happening. Yes, that's
if you
right.
fighting somebody and your mother and father is present, are you not gonna go harder? And is that wrong because you're going harder because your people's present? No, nigga. It's not wrong.
I agree.
It's actually natural. Like, what are you talking about? That just don't make no sense.
No, I agree. I agree. That's why I try to tell him I'm a little bit more patient with him when he by himself. First of all, it's because how he acted. He don't want to hear that. It's because you're not just disagreeing with me. You're not just disagreeing with me when we one on one. Not all the time. Then sometimes when we one on one, you in that mode to just try to make sure that I know that whatever I feel is how I feel. That other people got other ways that they feel. That's usually how you approach our conversations.
I always respect your opinion. That's my natural. I respect your opinion.
Right. And you don't like that I don't respect some, and you don't like that I don't respect some opinions, especially subjective when it comes to battle rap. I just don't. So I'm gonna always say something about that. Always. So like I said, even me and you get into it a lot by ourselves. Yeah, we didn't got into it.
Well, you're right. I do be feeling the way when you don't respect my opinion for who I am and what I've done in the sports, who I am to this channel.
And what usually happens is since you don't. And what usually happens is when I show you that no, I don't respect subjectiveness, then you try to either prove that everything's subjective, especially in like this sport right here, or I should be like that. No. Or even worse, you start changing your mind, acting like what I do is dumb. Well, what you do is that like this time. Where I mean, you literally just said it's the weakest. The way I judge the battles, being direct, is the weakest way to judge it. You got this.
I cleared that up. I took a whole speech to clear that up, saying I don't know what happened there. It could have been the headphones. It could have been that. That is not. Here's my stance, and I gave a whole new one. I can't redact statements that may have been messed up or intertwined wrongly and during our talk, but we just went through that. I just.
I apologize. Right. So you apologize about that already. I get it. You cleared it up, but that don't mean it didn't happen when I'm doing the recap, sir. I'm just showing you.
It means that I say I don't believe I did that. I don't agree with that. I don't believe I said your opinion is stupid.
Yeah, but you did though. But you did. No matter what you try to say, you definitely did. You know what I'm saying? I know what happened. You don't know what happened. I just. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I'll stand on this, but not your opinions. No, not yours. I would never fucking do that. Personals and name flips are stupid, and to me, is the weakest form of battle rapping.
And as the person that created the system that put those things in it, it's fair to feel disrespected.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm
So,
sorry. If you saying your opinion is wrong because of that, then I don't know what to say. I do not think your opinion is stupid. I think name flips and personals are stupid. Now, if you want to associate those,
quick question. If Michael Jordan would have been like, man, this triangle shot stupid, would you think he's talking about Phil Jackson's system? Or would you think he's just talking about the triangle?
right. That's a
Frank
good
just
question.
didn't invent personals, and Frank Bacon didn't
Oh
invent
my
personals and name
goodness,
flips.
we're talking about
The
the
word
system.
triangle wasn't invented by Phil Jackson either.
Right.
So it's a system that comes with the word.
Why am I responding to this goofy?
Because you ain't got no choice, nigga.
Man, that's geeking the top.
You ain't got no choice.
Just let it go. Your honor, just talk. If he talking regular, why don't you just talk regular to him?
And be like, why am I being feminine? Don't ask why you talking. Ask why you being feminine.
We
It's the
seem to
right
have the
question.
same template. We seem to have the same template, but if there's a few screws, it's just a slightly few screws missing or a little loose. Because we all seem to have the same template. We agree rhymes first. We agree bars, creativity. We agree performance. We can agree on all this stuff. But Ringus, I think you lying. I'm gonna hold you out on this, man. Wait too. I think both of y'all are
He just said he don't say
No, no, I know he the first one that called somebody a liar, y'all. He did it first.
You explain how that's fine. You explain that's fine. So what's that? What's this? I think you niggas is cap when you say that being direct is second to last on your list. You niggas cap about that. That's all you be talking about is how direct something was, bro. You lie right now with
personal, not direct. You gotta get the language.
Off my dick.
Sir,
Ain't got nothing to do with you, my boy.
right, Your Honor, you gotta listen very close. Let me clear this up. Let me clear it. Oh, y'all, before y'all go back and forth, can I talk real quick? Hold 1 second, y'all. Please. Your Honor, please, short, please, sir. Please, Your Honor. Listen, Your Honor. It was a trick. Let me clear it up for you. All right. The question you asked us is direct attacks when it comes to bars. Where does that lie on our list? What's his name said? Next to last, which was a trick in your brain. It was a trick. I know you failed us, maybe so you didn't catch it. And I said the same thing, next to last. But you're not realizing that there's only three ways to be direct. So no matter where you put it. But we would love to hear your way that you think is the strongest way to be direct that you never answer. You actually act like you never said it and then agree with us. Oh, it is only two or three ways. Right. But that was the whole argument in the beginning. How do you directly attack your opponent? Go ahead.
Present your new question, bro. Present the question that would move the conversation forward, not what someone did that we hold each other to standards for no reason. Present yourself your new question so we can figure this out. Because you just love going into that bag. I think that's what it is. Man, then you said that, and then now you try to pretend right, and then you talk, and as if you preaching. How about you just present your next argument so we can get to an understanding? Nigga, the direct is personals and name flips. I say direct because that's what you say. I would have just called them all personals. I put it all, that's all the same thing. They're all synonymous to me. I don't separate the two. A name flip is a personal, which is direct.
Right, but you can't miss the point. How do you attack your opponent? What's the best way to attack your opponent? Because we already asked you the question. Is mixtape bars okay with you? You said no. I mean, but you have to slow down, though. You don't like when I'm talking like this. I don't know why, but I'm trying to get an understanding. I'm trying to. We already asked you about the mixtape bars. You said no, so we're trying to understand. So what else is a way that you can attack your opponent directly, or not even directly, because direct, just attack them. You know what you?
Go ahead.
All right.
Tell me if I didn't answer this already. I could have sworn.
Go ahead.
The fact that I'm battling him is the attack. Everything I'm bringing up is synonymous.
And did you forget that I asked you? If you say, listen, Your Honor, one thing at a time. Your Honor. Your Honor. We already asked you a question after that. Yes, you said that. But we said, what about when you're using mixtape bars? You say, oh, you can't do that. Right. So now we got to figure out What is that? What can you use? What are you allowing?
As battle rapper using mixtape bars, you will be standing next to him as he spit the mixtape
Right.
bars. So your preference of saying, "Oh, because he's standing right there in
No,
front of some
can't
mixtape
use that.
bars."
You're right. That
Like,
don't
how
make
you
sense.
don't get that? How you don't get that?
Thing is, just to be clear, if we don't really know if it's mixtape. It's all a guess. There's no accurate mixtape. You won't know. We
Yeah.
think so. You could base it on how
We
it sound.
heard Mike's mixtape
But I
and
got
then
you.
heard the bars, so that is a case of we actually heard the mixtape bars.
Thing is, personals and direct is personals and direct and name flips are the same thing to me. If we need to separate them for this conversation, we can.
No, we're not
But they're all
separating.
the exact same thing.
We're not
It's
separating.
under the umbrella of direct.
That's fact.
To me,
No,
it's under
no,
the
to
umbrella
me
of
too.
personal. I mean, personal. I got direct from y'all. I mean personal. Sorry, I mean personal. You took points away.
No, 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 no. I said,
direct.
but listen. Direct attack. Directly attack your opponent. How can you do that? By using name flips and using personals. That's the statement. That's pretty much
There's only
it.
two ways.
And if you no, I mean it's more way. I'm sure you can come up with a different way. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure if you use personal right there. But I'm talking about just a direct attack to your opponent. Personals, which can mean all type of things. I agree. And name flips, which can also mean all type of things, which I explained. Right. So that's where
Yes, right.
right. So that's where we agree on right there. Right. So
Yeah, I don't think there is any other way. There's only two. There's only two ways to
all
be
right. So for
personal and direct.
so
And
right. So the misunderstanding, or like you said before, you already explained. You explained that it was maybe misunderstanding with the words. Maybe you didn't mean that the way we judge the battle, in terms of direct attacks, is flawed. Like you said, you maybe didn't mean that. You know what I'm saying? So then we can move on because you already said sorry
I know
about it.
for a fact that you. I know for a fact. I know for a fact that you had. Fred gave me a 7.5. Not smooth 8. Fred gave me a smooth 8 for my second, which was amazing, by the way. We know. And you couldn't because you kept it on it. It wasn't direct. I didn't have one thing about clean in that entire second round. You are right, sir. And you took for that. I got like a 7.5 or 7.6 something. I can't remember the low. I can't remember. But I know I should have got an 8 for that second, and I didn't. And that's fine.
Right.
So I know how much it means to you for that stuff to be there.
Right.
But while you watching it, you know for a fact I'm battling clean. What do you mean? That's what I mean, my era. I'm from the time where if I talk about my trap, if I talk about my guns and my drugs and the criminal underworld, that is attacking him because it's insinuating you don't know nothing about this little nigga. It's what it's insinuating. That is the attack on him. If you want to take it like that, you don't have to. That's a reach, but you can take it like that. All I know is I'm telling you, I know it means a lot to you because I should have got a smooth 8. If it ain't mean that much to you, I would have got the smooth 8 that Fred gave. I would have got the same smooth 8 that Fred did. But I know it means, so it do mean a lot to you.
I mean,
it's high on your motherfucking list.
No.
And that's what y'all, this whole era it is.
No, I think what you're
Times we
confused. No, I think what
Millennials time.
this is what it is. This is what. So you're right. I understand it a little bit more. What's happening is you're right that it's holding a lot of weight only because it's under bars, which hold the most weight. So you're right that it holds a lot of weight other than how you're performing it or the rap, the actual cadence of it, delivery part, the pace part of it, the flow part of it. Yes, it's holding more weight than them by default because it's in the bar category, which holds the most weight of all of it. So you're kind of right with that. But to say like I'm judging the battle mostly off of that, the direction of it, that's not true. It's just a part of bars. But bars do hold the most weight. You understand what I'm saying? So that's where we're losing each other right there. If you understand what I'm saying right
And in the close battle, in a tied battle, the person that was personal or attacking their opponent will always win. If
Right.
it's tied up,
Right. If it's
he
close.
was just
Right.
spitting fire bars. And he was spitting fire bars, but they was directed at you. Naturally, you got to give him the win.
Right.
So it's a separation factor. It's not necessarily a rule. It's a way to actually determine who won in a nail biter situation.
No,
That's
that's
what it is.
no, that's
It's
facts.
still a weight that you could put on either side of the scale. It might be the smallest weight, a point one, but if it's an 8 to an 8, then guess what? The personal nigga gonna win slightly. He's gonna edge the battle, and I don't think that's unfair.
No, that's actually super fair, and it's more fair because we actually got it in the rules already. So that's just I'm just going by the criteria that we made. Because if you look at my reaction to those bars that you're not being direct about, that's how you know I was being honest because I'm actually reacting to them. I like the bars. So I prefer that too, but that's subjective preference. I can't use my preference until battle is tied. That's the only way we allowed to say, but we have to be honest. I just prefer your honor better. No, direction is part of the sport. You already agree. You can't use mistake bars. It's part of it. You already agree. Most people look at it like that. It's just part of it. That's what you're getting paid for to attack your opponent. So I have to take off if it's a nail biter, like Sharp saying. I have to. It's part of it because y'all could be doing similar things. And that's only on your direct score. Because that score I gave you, you still could have won, beat the next score I get the other person. If he not being direct or he being direct, it just helps him too. If he being direct, that don't mean he actually gonna beat you either. Because you might be doing
Fred
raps
follows the
better.
same criteria, right? And Fred followed the same criteria, right?
Absolutely.
So my smooth eight, his smooth eight was preference based. I mean, the next couple points must have been preference. Both of y'all agreed to the 7.7, but his next point three of points must come from preference.
Or the weight. I mean, the preference come in on how much weight that you hold each category, like you were saying before. I said, and
You
I
said that,
agree.
yeah, okay.
Yes, and I agreed on that. I said, as long as we going by the same rule book, that's okay because we're different people, just like referees, just like anybody that judge. If it's multiple people, they're not going to have the exact same perspective of things. Long as they're going by the same rule book, is what we hope. I know you like the conspiracy theory, but we hope they're going off the same rule. But that's what's making it valid. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So,
I'm not no conspiracy.
I mean, you keep
But like,
throwing out, you
no,
keep,
okay, well, let me ask you this.
I mean, you keep throwing out where we see judges cheat all the time. They don't supposed to be cheating, sir.
No, Chuck said that.
Oh, I
Chuck
thought
said
you
that. That
said that.
wasn't me,
I
bro.
thought you keep saying
No, no,
that.
no, no.
All
He
right.
said they may have an ulterior motive and personal things. He
I
said
mean,
that.
that
Maybe
could
listen.
be. I mean, it could be true, but I'm just
Nah,
saying that.
not alternative motives. More so like this is the end of the game situation. I'm gonna let that travel go on. I'm not gonna call that foul. Not motive wise, but unwritten rule wise is what I meant by
No,
bringing up the
no facts. No,
referees.
that's facts. That could be. That could. That, and that's just assumption too. That could be, but that's an assumption that I
Now,
hold too.
my only right
Now go ahead.
is how little points you give to subjectivity. The sport is subjective.
Not if you make it objective. See, how I told you, he always try to
It's
jump.
subjective.
He keep trying to jump into how the sport's subjective. I told you that's what he keeps doing, and he don't want me to get mad. After I clearly just told him why it's not subjective for
Can you
me.
explain it?
I already explained the difference of
Because when you
subjective.
define
I
subjective
already did.
throughout a group of people becomes objective. Let me say that again. A collective agreement of subjective shit becomes objective. So if the whole world agree that something is wrong, even though it's right, unfortunately it's wrong. Because every single person, so the masses matter, right? So yes, it's my own opinion. Yes, it's Rankin's own opinion. But when you put them together and you see that we all agree on the same thing, this is how you now breach over into objectiveness. Because we can't prove that your bar was better, right? In terms of two fire bars. What we can do is agree collectively that, hey, we think, which bar you think better? And 51% say yours. Now that becomes the objective outcome. But it's just a collection of subjectivities.
Right, and the thing is, when the bar part, the bar section is the hardest part, I think, to take from subjectiveness. You know what I'm saying? Just how you feel or prefer a bar, and I agree on that part. That's the hardest.
I literally said the whole speech Sharp just gave. I literally said that entire speech, and them motherfuckers did not seem to understand it. And now it's super crystal clear, bro.
No, you gotta say those exact words first of all.
I said, and I'm gonna do it this last time. I said, why you have your individual and then you have the masses subjection. I said, with the masses thing, then you have, I said, the individual for the masses. That's the collective. Masses and collectives could be the same word. Man, they just choose what they want to hear out, bro. That same
No, but listen, the difference. Listen, Your Honor, the difference. No, I'm saying the difference of what Sharp's saying is Sharp keep angling it towards our masses. You know what he mean by our? Us who's using the same criteria, bro. You saying masses, just a criterion. You can use yours if you write it down and stop capping. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying we got the only one that everybody can see. You keep saying me like it's my opinion, nigga. No, it's collective thought. Right.
That's what he said. I got one. Shit, I got mine.
You capping, nigga.
I want to give it to y'all. I ain't say mannerism characteristics. We ain't spent 30 minutes on mannerism and then another 30 minutes on topic of choice. You stopped at if that's the end, you did. But if there's more to come, no, that's where we stopped at because that's where the argument was about to take a turn. We couldn't finish it. I was going through them all. They was asking me just fine. It was super simple before niggas got up. That's what I'm trying to.
No, it wasn't simple. You said a lot. You were saying a lot.
Niggas was literally asking. Oh yeah, I'm back up. Niggas was literally asking. Yo, what you mean by mannerism? I broke it down. I explained. He said, okay, I got that. I said, topic of choice. And Wade was there, okay, what's that? And I said, these topic. Got to be a criminal underworld. And he said, oh, that's racketeering is crazy. When I brought up racketeering, so he was like, oh, that was crazy. And they were hearing me just fine. Then we get to fucking, we get in the middle of topics of choice. And then it got too, it got a little too crazy. But, I know where the influences come from. It'd be like that, bro. But my point is,
you trying to say we changed it when Sharp came in? What are you trying to say?
I write down every battle. What do you mean write them down? I write mine down every battle.
No, you're lying. But you're lying, though. You're lying. That's cat. That's cat. That's cat.
And list them off the list.
You're lying, though, Sharp. Don't feed into lies, clear lies. No, I don't have to prove it. I don't know.
Acting like you read it on some paper or something. That's cap.
Yeah, I mean he don't even know it's Sharp. Like he can't say the same criteria twice in a row the whole way through. He can't do it because he don't got one. You cannot say your whole criteria twice in a row. You can't do it because you've not written it. Just do it.
That means you won't miss one.
Just do it.
That means you got an actual list.
Right. Just do it then. Go.
My rapping list.
See what I'm saying, Sharp?
Qualities that I look for when rapping is mannerisms and characteristic traits, topics of choice, rhythm and flow, and delivery and performance. I said all those
bars come in there. Where are the bars at? Where the bars at? Because you can just hate the lack of bars.
Breaking them all down. Each one has 3 more subjects under them, and we were going through them all.
So that means you didn't say, why, Your Honor? That means you did not say it all. So why did you just say, see, I said it all? That means you didn't say it all, but you got more, right? You got more.
That means bars is not a subcategory; it's the main category, and then there are subcategories in bars.
Those are the 4 that I got that I said earlier, and then we started going through them one by one. Just true or false, right? Did you not say, all right, let's run through those? And we started with mannerisms and characteristics. Is this lies?
Sir, yes, it's not quite lies, but that's not how it went.
Okay.
Because I heard your criteria, and I kind of agree with 3 of them, but I call them something different. So I tried to ask you about what mannerism and characteristics even mean. That's what I asked you. No, you broke it down, and did I not say, I think I understand what you mean by mannerisms, but I still don't see how you tying in that characteristic part. Did I not say that?
I think you did.
All right, so it wasn't a complete understanding. Right, I mean, we did go on, but I still didn't understand. You admit that right now. I didn't understand.
Okay, Regis, please be mindful. Your lack of understanding doesn't mean I don't have a list.
I mean,
I think you did.
But it does mean you didn't say your whole list, and I don't believe your list, and you have to make it up right now. It does mean that. I know the truth.
Oh, it's a different thing. Your belief on what I'm saying is different than me not having it.
I know the truth. You don't have one. You don't use one.
I'm telling you them now.
No, you don't.
The first thing I said, you know, is why I think Rex will win. You said why? I said, oh, because why am I ever? We judge it like this. It's like this. Why, Rangus? Why are you doing this? I literally said all this and we talked about it.
Nah.
So you need a clarification on characteristic traits. Okay, let's do that. But somehow we moved on to topics of choice that you asked about, and I thoroughly explained those. I went down them all.
Only because he didn't understand where performance and bars came into play, because you never mentioned those words.
That's on rhythm and flow.
No, but how does that account? So which one of those accounts? Yeah, but which one of those account for? Which one of those?
Hold on. You said what? The next one is what?
Right now, I realize it was the problem. You're not talking for him, but I keep thinking you are. But you're not. You're talking for your own man shop, talking for your own self. But again, as you throw in the middle of me trying to answer this question, it does feel like you're responding for him. But Reagan's already said that's not what's happening. So let me chill. But I gotta do this. I can't do.
Nah, you can multitask.
I gotta do one at a time.
Right.
Just do it, man. You a man out here. You can multitask.
I can't keep up with that.
Oh my goodness! I think that's me
Forgive
again.
me for not being able to. Forgive me for not being able to.
Nah, you can multitask. I said you do it already. You can multitask.
Anyways, that's fine. But watch this. Rangus, you need help with.
No, you went out. Well, I went out.
Traits, right? But you and I wasn't speaking on.
I went out. You went out. Say it again.
Sure.
Say it again. Say it again.
Go ahead.
No. I said say it again. You went out. I didn't hear you.
But Johnny, you got this. Come on, man. Daddy's fucking busy. You got this. I didn't have a list. I'm going through it. What are you talking about? I asked you for your list. You said this ain't the platform today. I came on the pad and gave you my reasons why I think Rex will win.
Reasons in a list doesn't it's not the same. Now, like I said, you didn't give me no list. We were starting to hear.
How I judge battles is the same. How I judge battles is what you're asking for, right? Aren't you asking for how I judge battles, sir?
On paper, down, a rule book. Yes.
Got it.
Huh?
Yes, got that.
Right. I mean, you don't got that, but yes, what I'm saying. So we do agree. You know what I'm asking for. Say what?
Which part don't I got, Rankin?
I mean, you just told me in sharp is more subcategories that you didn't say yet. So that means that's the part you haven't said or got. Like I don't know that.
So who won Hitman versus Overhead?
Which one do you need clarity on? Characteristic traits?
No, I don't need clarity on nothing. I don't need clarity on it.
I just didn't understand mannerisms, characteristic traits. I thought I broke it down. I should bounce. I Rex Bob.
It should be easy to block captain. It should be easy to block captain.
I think you not agreeing with my breakdown doesn't mean it ain't a breakdown. I think that's what we probably got to
do. Who you got, Suge or Easy?
If you don't agree with the breakdown, I mean it's not a breakdown.
I think I got in
all you really need is a battle where somebody was super personal that everybody agreed won and the other person just had bars. They was good. And then now you crush his whole premise.
There you go, right there. I'll give you that last one. I'm done. I think Calico beat Lux. There you go. Take that.
So did he choke?
No, on the word Proctor? No. Calico just stumbled on the word
Proctor. I'm talking about Lux. I'm saying, do you?
Yes.
How many rounds? What's the round count? 2, 1, 3, 0.
He choked the first. He choked in the first on
so I'm asking you. I know what happened. I'm just trying to ask you. Was it a 3-0 or was it a 2-1? Did Lux get any rounds?
Oh, see, I don't know. I don't really, I never judge it like that. That's another thing. I don't judge it like that. It's all one story for me. It's all one complete story. I don't even judge it like that. So he won the overall performance, Calico. I don't know. I can't do it like boxing 10-9, 10-8. Nigga, he won.
Nah, but no. Can you do me a favor? Are you close to your rule book?
Here, when you give somebody a 7-7 in the first round and the next person get an 8, then you're going round by round. So you do it, right?
Of course he does it.
I think Calico won.
Capped. Especially if he got a criteria that he go by. Come on, man. So I mean, what's your point system then? Right? You know what I'm saying? He don't have it. And if you do have it, why don't you show it to us real quick? Are you close to it?
When you say criteria, you don't mean the shit I've been saying this whole time, right? You don't mean the how I judge a battle, right? You must not be talking about that.
Yes.
Because I keep saying, you ain't talking about that.
A written down form
that reminds yourself to go about this, a rule book, a
Damn, my
criteria.
heart beats this shit. I don't need that shit like y'all newbies. My heart beats this shit.
Right.
Damn, I can tell you my whole thing. What are you talking about?
Right. That's why I said. That's why I said. That's why I said you cannot explain your whole criteria all the way through two times the same way. You can't do that. You're not unless you practice. Unless you practice. Unless you practice.
And you can't even agree on what's choking. You count 4, 5 seconds on a choke or something versus did he get tackled? You can't even agree on a simple choke. Your list is small. What are you talking about?
There's a full system that is agreed upon. 5 seconds is a choke.
Period. That means you just say anything, and it is in my criteria. You just talk. I tell you, you get mad because you don't got it, and then you try to throw shots at me.
So five fans of the sport come up with a list, and now somehow that's just law.
Five, hold on. You said what?
5 fans, and also you are included because you have used the system and used the same scoring system that we use. So you are one of the 5.
He shot. Did Love show?
Of course he did.
Oh, so what you asked me that for? I thought you was
Because I wanted to know if it was 3-0 or 2-1. Because then I was going to ask you which rounds you gave him. Because I want to know, actually, I care about, if you saying that he lost the battle, I want to figure out how he lost it from your perspective. Not that I want to disagree with you, but I want to truly understand.
Lux only took the 3rd round because of that fake epicness, and it was 9 minutes, and it was on Big Eaton, so he took the 3rd. That's it.
But took the 3rd round. You're saying his first round wasn't crazy, or because he choked, that's why he lost the first round?
Yeah, I got to take 0.3 off because he choked. I have to. That's the rule. I have to.
This guy right here said
It
point.
wasn't a tie, but he didn't beat Calico by 0.3.
Netflix free.
And that shit was ass. I thought
Just because he choked don't mean he lost.
I thought that shit was garbage.
Just because he choked.
No, that's the answer.
That's suffice.
Not necessarily. I mean, because
because
the other person could choke, right? See how dumb that sounds? That fast? I actually do this. You know what I'm saying? I know it sounds cool, but you gotta be rules. Just take off points. Don't necessarily. That's my answer. Not necessarily. If one person choke, what if the other one choke?
What is choke?
Then we got it. We stop it for 5 seconds. And
Oh, like choke. Physical choke?
yeah. Stumble over your words or stop laughing.
Oh, yeah.
Stop laughing.
That's
Or
stumble.
get your material.
Choke, I think, is like, sounds like the full result. Like,
The crowd.
Oh yeah. Dropping the ball or something like that. Drop the whole ball.
Get it back in time.
I mean, it does. Like that's how words could be used different ways. Yep.
a stumble, like, yeah, he fumbled.
I'm gonna be right back.
And I don't mean he lost. But I think I first
No, but
said choke.
that shit was ass. I'm with the talk about this shit.
You
I don't
got
like that shit. Niggas talking about it. Love that shit. That's not even his reality. Just making shit. That's why I hate persons too. Make it up. You can't even tell if it's real. Just making shit up. Niggas just saying shit.
I mean,
That we know is true.
everything's made up.
That you know is true.
Oh my god. Man, this shit is too much to peel through. How about we just stick with the street shit so we ain't gotta do all this dumb shit?
Now, so if somebody used the Sirius Jones got knocked out bar, and you know it's true. The first person that used the Sirius Jones getting knocked out bar, you saying that that's whack? Even though you know it's true, it ain't no gray area for it to be fabricated. It's 100% accurate personal. You saying it's whack to come up with some material about a nigga real life?
Hey, in y'all system of rankings, y'all system, does it matter? Is all topics on the table? Like, he can't talk about Pokemon and shit, right? There's something wrestling balls. There's some things that's just dweeby, right?
Nah,
or everything.
Everything is cool. Just like if you're using the bar to come up to paint a picture, then anything is cool. So if the end of bars you about to shock a nigga and you use Pikachu in it, it can still be fire.
Or better way to say
shocking and Pikachu go together.
right.
You still got to make it intricate in the setup and all that.
Right.
But
Right.
yeah,
I judge battle rap through mannerisms and characteristic traits, through rhythm and flow, through delivery and performance.
He finally wrote it down.
Choice.
He finally wrote it down. I could tell the way he said it that time. He finally wrote it down. But he wrote it down. But I'm just saying. But you still gotta write. You still gotta write down every little thing, like the 0.3 for choking. You forgot that part, huh?
How do you judge? How do you judge?
Rankings, it would never be as detailed as yours. No, no, no.
No, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cause so that means nobody can hold you accountable for every little thing. That means flaw.
You've been running this channel for a while. You do this. I would never pretend that I do it to that level. No, you see way more battles than me. You see way more shit than me. You have it down. No, I would never have that technical side like that. You got too much years in. I'll be catching up from start from last place. No, I've never once said I got what you got. No, no, I thought you were saying I don't even have a system in which I judge upon.
No, no, everybody got a way that they judging the battle, but we can all agree. Well, agree or not, y'all way is subjective though, so it doesn't even matter. So I do know that people got
All
ways.
the ways are subjective. All the ways are subjective because the shit you came up with to write down was subjective when you wrote it. Just because it's now in the law, it doesn't mean it's not subjective. You shall not kill. Someone said, "I shall not kill," or they put it in the law. Now it's subjective, but it was once someone said.
Nah, God said that though. That's a little different. The Creator said that.
God said, but he said
Absolutely.
subjectively we ain't doing that. He said we ain't doing that, and now it's a rule. That's what I'm trying to explain
God
to
don't
Reagan.
teach us subjectivity, man. That's a bad one. Bad analogy.
Everything comes back to subjective because you wrote that shit down, right? You say, okay,
That's a good point. I can agree with that.
rule
No.
is a joke. Or whatever it is, forgive me on the numbers. It's an example, guys. You like to hop on the dumbest of parts. You said 4 seconds is a joke. Nigga, you said that. Why not 0.5? Oh, that's not what Rick is saying. So it all comes down to subjectivity. It's subjective. That's my main point. Thank you. I take my apologies in person.
Sir,
You made a point, but you don't deserve no apology for
that
it.
ain't no
I
point.
mean, you just explaining it like this at the end.
Debate the point. Debate the point. I'm done with
That's
this.
not a point. That's not a good point. I don't know. I don't know what a good point was. Actually, Sharp have to explain that part.
No, the good point is that everything is subjective, right? You only can go off of what you heard, learned, seen, right? And so your view of a painting, just like I know everybody's saying the gold dress that they were saying was a different color, right? It only matters to you what color you see, and that example exists in everything. Like he could think the bar tight, you could think it's regular. And so that applies to everything. So I think that is a good point.
No, 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 no. Right, no, no.
That point is outside of a judging system. Because the reason you come up with a judging system is so that you don't have all of those subjectivities.
Thank you, Sharp. Thank you, Sharp. Thank you. I was about to ask you that. I was about to ask you that.
You just contradicted yourself. Hold on, the judging system comes up with.
No, no, because he already knew what I was gonna say. But he explained it well though. He said outside of a judging. He said outside their judging. That's where your point. You got a point outside of it.
Life, his point is 100% valid.
And not even in life is fact.
To judge people and come up with winners, and now all of that stuff is outside of that.
Yeah, we tried
this.
this.
The reason that you're coming up with the system because
you know what? Maybe I was forgive you and start talking again because that's such a. I give you that. That's exactly what I said. I said right there. I'm just not about rap tournaments. I had about rap tournaments.
Now you add the tournament though. When you add the extra words, you try to make it seem like we said. I didn't say so.
Right, he can't.
I'll go back to the board. But listen, I've been said this. Outside of the scope of tournament,
nigga, one bad point made you change. One bad disagreement made you want to stop.
Why he want to be right?
I probably think you a weirdo and a fake nigga, so I've already got my prerequisite thoughts.
Oh, there we go.
But I was willing to
you said I could be a weirdo, but you said a fake nigga though? Where'd you get that from?
Yeah, that's what I think. But I don't even want to get into it. I should have stayed where I was at, man. But motherfuckers be eager to talk to you. They be like, they do be like that, man. I go through that shit.
It be like I'm shopping. The nigga want to respond to me because it's like, nah, nigga smart. I don't like that nigga, but what he's saying makes sense. I get that too, though.
Hey, shit. Hey. You explained it for Rankins who didn't understand, so now hopefully he get in that. He don't understand me. You broke it down for him, so hopefully he understands.
He agreed with me, sir.
Everything was subjective.
And that's as far as our communication go, bro. And you ain't cool with that being the line.
He agreed with me. You didn't hear him all the way out. He actually agreed with what I'm saying, sir.
Yeah, I did agree with you. Right.
Right.
But I gave you your kudos because your point is the real world it exists in everything. But where it don't exist in is judgments.
Okay, so in boxing, right, in boxing, what's the highest point scale you go with? Well, I mean, like counter punching is probably the biggest. Significant punches, right? That means the most points. Significant punches, ring control. Like, give me real quick example of
you was on it. You was on it. Footwork is after you said what you said. So I'm not putting this above what you said. After you said,
number one. Give me your number one.
Punches, counter punching, footwork. Significant punches, right. Or even non-significant punches is good too because a feint, you can feint a jab.
I'm talking about the number one thing.
Or to be connection, the connection rate of your punches.
Punches landed.
Yes.
Okay, because they tally all that, so I'm just checking. Okay, boom, that's your number one criteria. Gotcha. Now, that's the judging that when Canelo and Crawford fight tonight, the number one thing they're going to be checking for is punches landed. Okay, cool. I have no problem with that. Now, here's my only question. When they came up with the fact that we're going to do punches landed instead of counter punching,
Nah, because it's all intertwined. Because in order to counter punch, you have to connect the counter punch. So it ends up being the same thing. You just took Robin's bond to get there. You wasn't the aggressor that just threw the jab. You waited till he threw the jab, you weaved it, and then you threw your jab that landed, so it still counts as the landed punch. Now, we will give you some points, some minor points for the counter, but the punch that landed still get qualified as the punch that landed. So it ends up being the same thing. So it's like the setup in a bar. We more equated to battle rap. The punchline was crazy, but the setup was ass. The setup being the actual counter, the fact that you decided to throw a punch after you weaved the punch. That's a good thing, but if you don't land the punch, then it ain't nothing. So
okay, so the part you do agree with is just simply everything's subjective. That too, everything is one subjective. Someone written it down, and just because it's written down now, it's just the rule, but it still was subjective when they wrote it. You agree with that?
Yes, I think everything, and I think the only way to get things out of subjective is to get the most important people, whoever you deem important, because I'm using life in that battle rap. Whoever you deem important, if they agree with you and you believe whatever it is you told them that made them to believe, now they become your truth, and whether it's true or not is objective to you, the individual, if that makes sense.
Rankings will have to run his through cats and important battle rap figures before it becomes anything stable.
Now when he is the figure that we're speaking about. So you don't need a second, you don't need
a second opinion.
Not when you're the creator. Now when you're the creator.
Right. Okay. So you just make up your own. All right. There we go. So let's get.
No. You can't just make it up.
I mean, people gotta agree with it, sir.
You just make it up. What you can do is you can make it up, and then you can present it to people that you want to follow it, and then now they get opened up for debate and be like, "Nah, I don't agree with that."
Right.
So what you think is that he came up with it all, and we just accepted it. What actually happened is he came up with it, brought it to the table, and said, "Y'all agree with this?"
Yep.
We had to sit down, we talked about it, and then we agreed with what he came up with. But what he didn't come up with, we threw what we didn't want to have and kept with whatever he came up with, and that's how we reached this place right here.
Right.
So just clear, does the panel have to be qualified of any kind? To the panel of people agreeing, is there any qualifications they need to have? Or it's just
in order for you to even get an application to be a judge, you must judge a certain amount of battles, and we must see the consistency in your judging and how you explain your judging. This is why we force niggas to explain. So 10 battles down the line, we know how you judging it, not only because of what you're saying, but because of the history we can actually go off and the words you actually use. And then when you don't do that, we have this type of disagreement.
Right.
And I'm not saying you.
That's well said. And I appreciate you speaking articulately. Like, that's well said. I can live with that. But please be mindful, since y'all y'all do hold people today when they say I appreciate that. But be mindful, there are instances when the rules go out the window, whether for one thing or another.
Whenever the rules, we accounted for that too, though. Whenever the rules go out the window, and I'm gonna speak for me, you will see me write or hear me say I'm being biased. I like, and then he will scrap my judgment until I put up what he deems or everybody deems a fair judgment. So for me, if it's Rum Nitty, one of my favorite niggas, everybody else giving him an 8, I want to give him an 8, I'm going to give him an 8.2. When niggas call me out like, oh, why you give him an 8? Because I'm biased, but realistically, I'm going to give him an 8. And that's normally how it play out. We admit our biases.
Yep.
We already know the biases because we had to watch you judge 10 different battles. You feel me? So it's not like we just going off some phantom thing. No, we use your words, your judgments to make sure you are following what you said.
Right.
Not what we said. You don't have to follow what we said.
Nope.
You could put more preference on people delivery. As long as you judge Tay-Rock's delivery the same, JT delivery the same. So if your thing is I like delivery the best, as long as everybody gets judged the same that you like delivery the best,
Yes,
no harm, no foul. We accept your judgment.
Right. But like Sharp said, that comes with time. That comes with time.
Okay, I understand it. I don't have that. No, I don't have that type of system. No, it ain't that detailed. It is not that deep or intricate. I know what I like, but I can tell you what I'm looking for when I'm watching. I can't have that. I don't want you to get up because if it only exists in yourself and there's no panel of people that you need to present it to that have to agree with you, then it is your system. But he's telling you we have a battle rap ranking system because it's more than just him. Right, so you can have your own system. Like I got my own system. Right. And I'm just trying to share it. But my system, that's why you said that because they're kind of questioning the right or wrongness of my system. When I'm hearing you say, no, it's yours. Whatever yours is, wrong.
It's not right or wrong. It's subjective. It's subjective or objective.
The consistency of it.
No, the subjectiveness.
Are you going to apply that same thing to a mid tier? Is what they're asking you. The same way you feel about Rex, are you going to apply that to Kid Slade? If he's battling Rex, 100%. So Kid Slade battling Rex, the thing you got for Rex, are you going to apply those same rules and regulations to Kid Slade? If you do that, then it's all good. I'll be the type to say, yo, pure bias as well, right? Because I'm the king of just bias, all bias. I'm the king of all bias with all my predictions, for sure, facts. I'm not sure. Your prediction is different from deciding who actually won. Your prediction is supposed to be biased. I ain't mad at that.
Right.
When you come to saying who actually won, is your bias in that too? I think so. It's hard for it not to be because we're going off what we like, and what we like is our biases. Let me give you an example outside of battle rap to see if I can bring it home. They called the fight a draw tonight. It's a draw. But you seen from with your eyes, your belief Crawford landed more punches. To you, do you agree that it's a draw, or in your mind, because the judges got it that way, or in your mind, Crawford got robbed, he actually won the fight? Second one, he probably got robbed and won the fight. Right. If I saw he land more, yeah, just like John Jones when he lost to Dominic Reyes.
I said no matter how many examples, Sharp, he's gonna be honest because he's an honest dude. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, that he's being subjective. He's going off how he feels.
And I'll take it one further and say, I think art is, and if we don't make it such, that's the problem. I think it's the problem when we try to. I agree with art, but the problem, I think the disconnect here, which I already stated, so I'm not saying nothing new, is that in your mind, it's an art. We agree that it's an art, but where we disagree at is now. The rankings was predicated off of we want to know who won and lost the battle.
Right.
So yes, it's still an art like you, but now we got to be subjective to try to figure out who won the battle because everybody appreciate the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So then it'll just be Lux wouldn't be where he at if everybody just used a individual mindset because the casual fan is more likely to go with the masses. This is how Lux get to blow up. This is how Mook get to blow up because the casual people will be able to go with the masses. And if the masses is doing it off a system, then those casual fans are doing the right thing. But if they only going off of, oh, I like the way Caps present or how he talk, not necessarily how he judge battle. I just like his mannerisms. I like the way Cap talk crazy to niggas, and then they use that as the reason to agree with Caps. Now it's flawed.
Mm-hmm.
So take out the biases of the person that is actually saying they judging, and then you'll see if that person is a good representative. If that makes sense.
I just have a different thought. I agree, and it's funny how it's pretty. We was here earlier. It's the same thing. We're saying this. We're all correct about what we're saying. It is the same thing. This is what I understood from the jump. Exactly, it is. And fundamentally, we're just going to disagree on the premise. I don't like me. Like for instance, I don't think it's a judgeable thing. I don't think it's really a judgeable thing. It's like tattoos. You see someone's tattoo, they like it. Hey, you tell them that they like it. It's nice. It's one of the things. As long as they like it. That's what it's literally is for, as long as the person wearing it likes it. Now you can, you got your opinion on someone else's tattoo, but I personally think that's the problem. I must be honest. I think judging art is the problem.
I mean, to your point, judging is a bad thing. Again, outside of battle rap, judging things. I'm not biblical about it, but judging is a bad thing if that's what you're saying. But I don't think it's
in the arts. When it comes to the arts.
I think it has to be. So how do you put a value? So what is the reason that you want the amount of money you get? Is because you think your art is of a certain ilk, right? Or on a certain level. You're not the equivalent of a newcomer, and it ain't only because he's the newcomer, it's because you're better than him. How do you determine you're better than somebody if it's just art?
Well, the shit, when it comes to the rapping part, that's why it's so subjective. This is why I think it's subjective.
So you saying so you answering the question saying it ain't no way, right?
Right. It gets tough. It's hard to do that.
It's not hard to do that. What do you mean?
Battle no more, bro. Get that out of your heart, bro. This is not a battle.
What? It's hard to answer somebody else's question. Even though you jump in while we talking, you can jump in anytime you want, but somebody else can't jump in because I gotta have direct line of conversation with this. You sound stupid. No. You can do it. You do it yourself. That means you can do it. What do you mean? Just preface it.
You can jump in.
Right. So why you say you can't do that then?
You say you not. You can't think. I'm thinking you're not speaking for Sharp when you do that.
Well, I just asked you a totally different question.
You already said, just like you said, we can't go back and say that you didn't apologize. He already told you that I wasn't speaking for him. Why you can't just move forward knowing that?
Nah, because he gonna keep feeling it no matter what, and I'm gonna go by my feelings because I'm subjective. Right.
Does not sound like one big statement to
No, I get why you think it's that, but I also know that you admitted that you identified that he said it wasn't that. So why you going with what you know ain't true? Is it just a feel thing?
Why we keep getting sidelined? Just talk.
Until I get it together. Give me grace until I
you got grace. No, the grace should apply actually. So you should be telling your homie, I'm waiting for these. Not saying, hey man, these niggas, this is what they do. Nah, you need to allow him to know that what we doing is not wrong, so that he won't think we're attacking you.
I'm saying it's hard for me to respond this way, but y'all do y'all. I just want you to know it's difficult for me. But y'all do y'all, man. We all saying the same shit, man. I ain't got to, you know what I mean? I get it. Y'all got y'all round table of qualified stuff.
You got the round table, bro.
Nobody, I am the round table, man. What you talking about?
I think that's where the issue comes in.
Right.
And I'm not even being funny. It's like you want this.
It's the shit I did, so I feel like I'm more qualified than your round table.
There you go again. So that's an oxymoron, though, bro.
Yep.
Hold on. Can I get a second? I'm gonna ask you real quick. Okay, cool. So, the fact that you think that that's it, that's not it, bro. The problem is this: you come in as a hierarchy, but you will say art is art and it shouldn't be judged. So when I tell you I've been battle rapping, I've been rapping, you're gonna disqualify that because I didn't do it in the sport of URL. But as an art form, I've been doing this shit. But you will, in your argument, say, man, I've been doing this shit, and I've actually been doing this shit. How do you separate what you're doing from what I'm doing? If it's an art form, if you claim.
If Frankis could say out his mouth.
Good question.
Man, he ain't got no sister. He ain't gonna
answer it. I want him to answer.
I'm
about to, but again, bro, you know what I mean? I know how you give it up. So
My bad.
I'm not really trying to like get into those with you because I know how you give it up. So I'm you know, I wasn't even trying to get into
gotta go there.
I wasn't even trying to get into this type of joint with you, but even just the smallest on the smallest debate scale.
Yeah, we
just,
getting there. We don't forget about it. Like,
Come on, fellas.
but you know, I mean, I'm real is real, man. But if Rankins could say on his platform, if he could say while I'm talking, he could tell me you don't got no system. And I say, what do you mean? Every time I write, that's the system. I write the whole rounds. Clearly, I'm going off something. I'm writing these rounds.
No, that's your art form. That's your art form. You're not judging your own rounds.
Right? Shit, I hold myself to the highest standard. What does that mean? I'm not judging my own rounds. What does that mean?
Meaning like you don't get to hear the other person around to be able to say, oh, I'm going to win this battle because of what I wrote. You have to wait till they... Have you ever lost a battle in your eyes? That's tough.
Say no.
No matter. I'm going
to say no.
That's more your point. That's Sharp's point. No, that's his point. That's a good point.
I'm actually keeping it real. So Rankins a year ago, if you revisit my ill will battle, I think you might look differently nowadays. He said, okay, you're going to put it on the list. I know
you admitted you lost that battle. I was going to bring that up. You admitted you lost that battle at one point or another. You said you changed that stance.
We good, brother. I don't like the way you communicate. It's just a weird shit.
Because I'm asking you if you change your stance.
I told you, Sean, he don't like us reminding him what he said. He don't like that.
I'm saying no, because it takes away from what I'm saying. When you try to say something else, I'm saying it. I'm saying something right now, and he's trying to say something else, but I'm saying something. So once you show you,
so what are you saying? I'm trying to be clear of what. So what are you saying? My bad.
Nah, he's trying to say something different than he said before. He don't like when you bring back up old stuff.
I saw him a year ago, and he didn't say this. Mind you, he didn't say what you just said, Shaw. This is my thing. He on it. He went down, but he
different. Clearly, you know I'm different.
What's this? Right, but
now we all different. I don't speak for him. He don't speak for me.
But he didn't do none of that.
Because he didn't think about it. So when somebody gives you an epiphany, you now want to say, oh, you can't think about it because I helped you think about it? That don't make sense.
I call it digging. You could call it epiphany. We can have different words.
No, so somebody tells you no, bro. No, that's not what that's called, bro. That's taking proper advice. Don't go left if you turn.
No, that's what he does. That's what he does. I call it this. And since I can say whatever I want. Right. You don't want to understand it.
I said a year ago, and I'm going to get the shot, but you got to let me finish mine first. I'll get to you. That's easy work. I told that nigga a year ago, yo, bro, hey, when you get the opportunity, man, revisit my, after we watched Wusan Kids later, to Flash Up, I said, yo, when you get the opportunity, go revisit my Ill Will joint, man. Tell me what you think. And I even asked him, I said, with your rubric and your skill, I can go screen record this shit, send it if need be. I said, with your system, could you watch a battle years later and it changes your results? And it changes the results with your, I know your system is definitive, things like that. I even said all this over a year ago. And he said, he will. And he said, yes, things can change with the times. But I look back and the rules are constantly changing and tweaking. And he gave a real astute response. And I never right. Boom. So I asked him that the other time. So now to you, when I said I like the ill will, I'm more than likely going off the judging system that we have at play called the app. The app has a judging system. We don't have to speculate. There is a W right there and an L right there. No matter what you think of the judges, no matter what you think of what they're blind or they're whatever else, they get paid off or whatever. The judges is the fans, the masses who got it on their phone. They hit the buttons and the buttons develop the story and tell the fucking story. So if I say I lost, I'm speaking technically. You asking me personally right now, I don't think I lost the battle. So those are not the same. If you give me the second to explain it, I can explain it.
Now, I know the disagreement comes here. You expected me to know that you were going off the consensus, and then you got mad because I brought it up as if I was trying to poke at you. Why would you do that to me? I didn't know that you was only going off the consensus to tell us that you lost the ill will battle. Had I knew that, I wouldn't say that.
Hey, good point. Watch this. Great point. I was in the middle of the speech when you started to ask. That's what I mean. You're not even hearing me first. If you
that doesn't mean that that's a good point you just made. Hold on, that's a good point you just made. Just because you make that point doesn't mean that I now heard it. Right? Because you never got to say it. I'm still in the right for saying I didn't know.
Now, you are right in saying I didn't give you enough time so that I could find out. But from the position when I spoke, it was still from the position of not knowing that you were saying the masses said you lost. But now that you make it clear, we don't have to keep going. I got you.
Good job, fellas.
Fair enough. That's true, man. That'll be.
No, that was a good
Yeah, I
job.
appreciate this. Hey, because it's just the way. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm from South East. What you want from me, bro? What you like for real?
I didn't want to speak, but you so desperate to talk to me.
No, I'm asking. I see what you see. I see what the problem is.
What's wrong with y'all?
The way I
Come on,
communicate. And the
fellas.
only problem I got with
No, not only you, Shay. You don't like nobody getting to no point. You get mad at me too.
I'm not confident that I can speak to you and you won't hear me, so I don't want to discuss somebody I want to talk to.
But he been hearing you this whole time,
How
though.
am I able to respond with these intricate responses if I'm not hearing you, bro?
Well, let me try my best to explain, even though I know it won't come across. So watch this. If you get on the line and start and say, "Yo, y'all," and I say, "Hey, no, John, with all, I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm good on your kind. I don't even want to speak to you. I'm good on having a conversation with you." And you continue to keep trying to.
Nah.
There you go.
No, because I want to address that. I do want to address
No, hold on, let him finish. I'm gonna make sure he don't go too long. So go ahead.
You will have the floor to do so.
Go ahead. Just go, Yana. Go ahead.
We're doing this bitch 3 hours.
Oh my God! So he gonna respond if you don't hear him. Go ahead, bro.
So you want to dictate how I respond?
No, I'm saying you actually want him to respond. You asking for him not to respond, but you want to go left for him to respond instead of just going ahead.
No. It's always something. You gotta go. It's always
I'm not.
I do it.
God,
I do it
right,
the way I do it.
right,
and I do it the way I do.
right. He can do that, but he can't respect how we do stuff. All right, go ahead, bro. Go.
Look. Are you listening to what's happening? Look at what's happening.
Nah, you not listening.
If I get on and I say, there's no, I don't know a realer way. Everybody say they real, but I don't know the realest way to say, I'm good on your kind, bro. I don't need. I said I did the right there. I couldn't take my good.
I can't let you do that, bro. I'm from where you from. Telling somebody that they not your kind or that they weird. These are disrespectful. These are disrespectful terms. And you think that I'm supposed to allow you to just disrespectful terms. That's what you think. You think I'm supposed to allow you to just say I'm not your kind and I'm weird and not say nothing because you said don't talk to you. That ain't how life works, bro.
Hey, so when I look at it, when you say, like, why wouldn't you want to speak to someone like me? Here's my response that you're gonna
not like me. When you say not my kind, weird.
Yeah, why didn't I want to speak to you? Like you said, why wouldn't you want to speak to me?
Not my kind and weird.
I said,
those are the words I want you to use.
Yeah, when you got on the line, I said, you're not gonna. You can't even get to the problem point that you can't get past what you want to hear. When you got on the line, it started. As soon as I heard the book, I already knew. No, I'm good. I'm good on the way you already have been since I know.
You couldn't say that in your mind. You had to say it so I can hear you and then be even respectable of that.
I need to get to the same part every time and never get any further. But ain't nobody gonna say nothing. But it's
because you're not listening, bro. You think it's okay that as soon as I get on the line that you say, "Oh no, I don't fuck with your kind, you a weird nigga," and I'm supposed to be like, "Okay," he said, "Don't talk to me, so don't respond to him calling me weird."
You will have to after this. You will have to.
But you don't never stop, bro. You ain't gonna stop.
Shit, I can't even finish it. You know I can't stop jumping in.
So I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing until you say you finish. Let's go.
It's gonna be hard to remember what you gotta say.
You to be able to do that. You never could. You don't have that level.
It's hard for anybody to do that when the person's rent. You're doing it again. That's what I'm saying. He won't just go.
He just said he would and couldn't do it.
I'm saying because you going left, you're not going. Because you're not going. Right. You have to go back to the thing. Your Honor, you got to go back to the subject that you're talking about. You can't just start ranting.
You can't control how I speak.
I'm just saying, we're not controlling it. I'm just saying, when you speak like that, then that's when he's going to jump in. So you actually want him to do that because you know they keep happening.
I'm not trying to stop how you talk. I just said it wasn't for me. If I get on the line and say, "Nah, I'm good on you, bro. I ain't trying. I'm good. I'm straight out. I'm good." There's no real way to present that to me. Now, I didn't say
weird. You just added that word. I didn't say that when I first initially made my statement. That was as respectful as it can get. The very first statement was. You saying not these words now, but my very first statement did not consist of that. Because I wouldn't just start being disrespectful just because I'm good on somebody. That don't mean start disrespecting them. There's a respectful way to do it, and I did it the respectful way. You keep acting, trying to get my attention, then eventually said what you said was, man, that's the girly way to do it. And I'm like, wait, what? I did it the best way you could. There's no winning for losing with niggas like you, Shaw. Because you are wild. There's no winning or losing with guys like this. I know these type niggas. These is not my kind. These are different kind. This is not. You probably gonna keep it more realer than that. And I'm good on you, bro. And you thirsty for my attention. I'm good on you, bro. You did too much wild fake ass shit. Talking about me, you, man. I'm good on you, bro. Get out of here. I'm good, man. I knew I was good. I only know I slipped back into it because you do make good points when you want to. But then you start getting to your little weird ways, man. It be like that. Doc, you can speak, bro.
Okay, cool. So the minute I called you a girl is after you said, I'm not about to talk to this nigga, and then you start talking to me. So one question, is that a trait of females or not? Let's just be in the truth tree. Is it more likely that a woman gonna say she gonna do something and then not do it, or is that like a man trait? Is it more manly to say I'm gonna do something and stand on it, and more feminine to say I'm gonna do something and not? Is that real?
Can I go?
Yeah, certainly. You can answer that question, and then I got more because you had a whole soliloquy that one.
For sure. I wasn't speaking to you. After that, I was done. You inserted yourself and pretended I was talking.
I only said that after you. I only said that after you addressed me by name. You addressed me by name, bro.
I probably asked, can you stop? Can you chill, bro? I'm good on you. That's why
you asked me a question about the argument. That's what made me deem it to be feminine. I'm not calling you feminine. I'm calling what you did feminine.
Okay, I have a different take on that history, so it's okay. We won't agree on the history of what happened. Only part we can.
The history is documented. The history is documented for those.
Only part we definitely can both agree on at this point, the only one we can definitively know without a shadow of a doubt is that I was good on you from the moment. That's all we do know. And
what else we know? What else we do know? There's another piece to that. Is that right now we going? So you started off saying you didn't want to do this, and right now we're doing what you didn't want to do. We know that as well.
So no. We definitely don't know the first one. Y'all might know that. I don't know if he good on you until his actions prove, and then his actions actually prove that he want to do this.
You know, I said it.
All we know is you said it. Yes, we do know that you said those words.
You just don't like how I operate, and I understand that.
What's wrong with being good? Can I ask you a real nigga question? What's wrong with being good?
I just said I understood it. I understood it. But don't think that because you. But yeah, I agree with you. But don't think because I agree. Don't think because I agree with you that means that if a nigga say that and that's some real nigga shit, that the person he's saying it to should exit the room, stop talking, change his ways. You said what you wasn't going to do.
Okay, can I go next? Do you think it's weird if you go to dap a nigga up and he say, "Nah, I'm good," and you just keep your hand up?
I do think that's weird, but this ain't that.
Analogy? Can I use an analogy?
I agree with your analogy. I'm just adding that.
Okay. If a nigga say, "Nah, bro, I don't want to speak to you, bro," and he keep trying to talk to you like the media or something when they try to talk to a celebrity and the TMZ and the celebrity don't want to talk to him, you don't think that's weird? You don't think that's weird, bro?
Now, I do think that's weird, but what I don't think is weird is if I come to the family cookout and a nigga say he don't want to talk and we at the stage table and I'm talking shit about the cards and he mad because he's on the opposite team. That's what I would be. That's not square business.
No, that's this. That analogy is more like what's going on.
We agreeing with each other so far. Do you agree with this one? I agree with that. Do you agree with this one? If niggas say, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to speak with her. I don't want to speak to you. I don't want to have this dialogue with you," and the nigga insert himself into the dialogue that the nigga's having with the guy he said he didn't want to have it with, you don't think that's a little weird?
Only if the dialogue is between them two. If you're having a general conversation and somebody's putting endpoint, because as you admitted, I'm not speaking for nobody. As you admitted, I'm speaking for myself. I make my own points. Then that means I'm talking to the subject matter and not
necessarily you. Even if I'm addressing what you said.
And
it's not like I'm saying, hey, Your Honor, how was your day? It's not like I'm trying to communicate with you in like a cordial type of way. I'm only literally addressing what's being said as I can hear it.
Right. You don't think, right, so that's a great point. I agree. So you don't think responding to what I'm saying, but we're not talking to one another, is you trying to talk to me? Or you don't think that's weird a little bit?
Wait, no, because what I disagree is that because you said that you don't want to talk to me, that means that I should now not say nothing that can apply to you. I believe that that's an individual sport. If I say I'm not going to talk to you, I'm probably going to disconnect. I'm probably going to mute you in the Discord if I actually didn't want to hear or respond to you. What I wouldn't do, and I'm not saying you're wrong for this, but what I wouldn't do, go ahead.
Wait, so you know my side. Okay, so your side, if somebody say they don't want to talk to you, you just gonna keep trying to get their attention, and that's like on Dickie. That's
nobody controls what I do. I stand in the line. Hey, bro, move up a little bit. If I don't want to move, I'm not moving, even though he's not being disrespectful, or even though he's asking me to do something. I don't move. I don't work like that. So if I agreed with your premise, like, you know what, it's probably best if we don't communicate, then what you're saying would be 100% accurate. But I never gave off that I agreed with you. Thus, I don't have to follow the rule that you put on yourself. You said you didn't want to talk to me. And I think you can understand it.
Right, but I just want to know, it's not weird that a man wants to talk to a man who don't want to talk to. I know it's well within your right. You don't. I'm just saying, you don't find that weird though. Like, that's feminine.
Why you keep asking that question? That didn't happen.
Only if you will allow me to answer that, and then you answer what I gotta say right after it, I will answer.
Absolutely. Agreed.
It can be weird, right? Definitely. So I agree it can be weird, but is it also weird for a man to say, I don't want to talk to, or I don't want to do something, I'm not doing something, and then do it? Is that weird as a man?
Wait, say your first part again. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get my daughter some water. One more time for me. I swear I got you. One more time.
The first part was me agreeing with you that it could be weird if a man don't want to talk to somebody who don't want to talk. The first part about what I was saying is that, is it also weird that if a man say, hey, I'm not going to talk to you, and then less than 5 minutes he's talking to the person he said he was not going to talk to, would you deem that weird?
No, not if you include the first part. See, if you on a separate occasion, yes. If that's standalone, yes. But they're tied together. I don't want to talk to this guy, but this guy keeps talking to me. All right, fuck, I give in. And he's overriding the conversation. No one else is.
So let me. Can I add?
That makes no sense.
Can I add another?
That makes no sense.
Can I add an analogy to see if it's weird around the board? Can I add an analogy?
That don't make no sense, Chuck.
Wait, okay, after you, but wait, we're going question for question now. We was doing good, going question for question. So you agree?
It should be my turn then.
No, I did. Oh, you agree that it is weird to talk to a nigga who don't want to speak to you? It could be, you say, it could be weird. And real quick, Lakers, do you agree with that too? Because I know he about to jump in for you, but real quick, I know on the do you agree with that too?
No, say it again.
Is it weird for someone to seek to talk and attention from someone who don't want to talk or give that to him? I shouldn't be adding words. Sorry. Is it weird to speak to a man who doesn't want to speak to you?
That depends. It could be. I'll say the same thing, Sharp. It could be weird. Could be.
So if you see a nigga on the bus, he say, "Oh, Rankins, I follow your channel," and then you say, "No, you the troll who be posting that stupid shit about my page. I don't want to talk to you." And then he sit beside you and keep talking. Is that weird?
Talking to me?
To you.
Oh yeah.
You through you to the other guy you're talking to, responding for other people along the vicinity of what you're talking.
No. That's what I'm saying. I agree with Sharp. I agree with Sharp that if it's a setting that everybody's just talking, if I don't want to talk to you, if I say I don't want to talk to you, and then the person keeps talking in general, I don't think that's weird. I think it's more weird, like Sharp saying, if I respond, right? If I respond to the person that's not even talking, he's just talking in general in the conversation. What Sharp's actually doing, he's not talking to you. He's just talking because he's here. We're at a table talking to each other. You don't want him to talk to you. You don't want him to talk at all, obviously, or say anything that part of what he's saying.
I say Rankins,
if you could simply He jumps in. All you gotta do is identify the Rankins. If you if I say Rankins, what's sweat terms? No, if you say all you gotta identify with is that.
No, that's when
No, because what you're doing is I'm about to answer what you're saying. Just listen to me real quick, right? It can be real simple, right? What you're not realizing is I'm defending the ranking system. So it doesn't matter who's talking. If I hear something flawed about this, so for instance, if somebody telling you about your parent, a nigga say, "Hey man, don't talk to me, nigga," and a nigga say, "Hey, your child about to fall," should he not tell you that?
that's why it depends. Yes, he should. I mean,
yes, yes. Okay, cool. And so I'm just defending the baby here, right? The baby being the rankings and the rules and regulations that came up with. You think I'm defending him because he's the leader of the rankings, when in reality, I'm defending the system, bro. To a nigga who don't happen to be the face of it, so it's easy. To a nigga with no interest, you have to do this today. To a nigga who has no interest in speaking with you, you have to admit, bro, you were thirsty and eager to speak. You had a lot of I can agree that you may. I can agree that you can see it like. I can agree that you can. I agree that you.
why would you agree that he feel like that when you like this to anybody that come up short?
I agree to. I ain't finished. What I agree to is that he thinks he's the main character and that everything that's happening around him is only happening because he's there.
Right. Well, that's what it seemed like, Your Honor. Acting like Sharp not going to do this with anybody. Sharp will do this with everybody.
What he not realizing is the event day, and every event day in the mornings, typically we get together and we do this.
Absolutely.
And so because you don't know that we normally do this, this seems like on some main character syndrome that it's only happening because he's here.
Right.
That's flawed and not true.
I know, so why you set him up there? Right.
Yeah, but I only agreed so that he could.
Right.
Stop talking. No, I got. It's not. I appreciate your breakdown, but no, that's just incorrect, brother. No, that's.
I mean, he definitely can't be incorrect about that. It can't be incorrect.
You came on the line and spoke with me directly. Your first. No, I came in defending the rankings. I came in defending the rankings. I agree. Talking to me because who else you defending against? All y'all agree. Telling you that your baby, which you already agreed to, telling you that your baby about to fall. That's just you on the line and say, yo, no, y'all, if a nigga from my niggas have to try to defend and explain. And then I said, oh no, stop, I don't want to have this talk or debate with you. I'm good on speaking and having that with you. And to be honest, if we being completely 100, my nigga, we can't just keep it 100. I know it's hard all the time to keep it 100 all the time. But
you already agreed on this next point. You already agreed on this next point you about to say.
This is the time you can agree at least, my nigga. You didn't appreciate that, and you was going make sure you stuck around to get some back out of me. You didn't like that. You didn't like how it made you feel. No, I get why you believe that. I do get why you believe that because I suffer from main character syndrome. I suffer from that too. We answers, bro. I get it, but that don't mean that your intuition is right.
I would love to know if he's right or wrong because I definitely don't think that he's right. But now that Sharp making it seem like he might be right. So is he right? Is he right? Was he really trying to bother him?
About what? Is he right about what?
About you just trying to bother him. You trying to get under his skin.
No. Certainly he's not right.
Right. But it's kind of making me seem like
I would bother him, right? Because you know me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I don't think it's right.
If directly addressing what he's saying, it would have been shots fired.
Right.
What was doing that? You were saying little shit. You was. No, it's not. Anytime I said some little shit, it was a response to you saying your kind, weird niggas like you. And then of course I'm about to be like, well, nigga, that's girl shit. What are you talking about? Nigga, I'm from where I'm from. Like, how do you not get that? If I gotta tell you twice, I don't want to speak to you. The next one ain't gonna be as nice. You should have respected the first one. If a nigga think they could, I do the telling. Listen, man, I'm a nigga with kids, and as any grown man with kids, they do the telling around that motherfucker. In your house and with everything you involved in.
My wife
a grown man.
my wife told
You
me.
can ask me,
My voice
that you
changed.
formed that like a hey bro. And that's weird. What nigga like to a nigga who don't want to speak to that? That's weird. So hold on. Let me understand you. Nah, so hold on. Let me get this straight. If you beefing with a nigga, do you want that nigga to talk to you? And then when you see him, if you be like, oh yeah, you a bitch ass, are you now talking to him? Are you now being weird? Because you said it was gonna fight, and when you see them, you chose to say bitch ass, use words. Is that weird?
Yes.
He's always throw me off, bro. I'll tell you this. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but all I know is what's reality. Reality is I didn't disrespect you.
Fighting is the reality.
I didn't disrespect you. I didn't
That was a
disrespect you.
simple
Nor do
analogy.
we have long outstanding beef. So none of that is irrelevant. I just not interested.
None of that is relevant. Irrelevant.
I'm not
the wrong word.
Understood. As long as you get the point, though. It's about the points. I know you.
I wanted to make sure I got the point.
I want to make sure you got it too. I think you're missing it. We don't have long-standing beefs. We don't have a rivalry. We don't have a debacle. I'm not interested in speaking with the way you talk and your title. You said
what about
you said yourself, Father, you just don't like the way I do things. And I'm like, yes, that's correct. I don't want nothing to do with it. What is wrong with that statement?
there's zero wrong with that. But let me ask you this. Let me ask you. I got a question for you. Is it a problem
They're doing this on
for
purpose
you
at
to be
this
in an
point.
environment that you deem you're getting attacked and you don't like it? You don't want to be attacked. You don't want to talk to a person that's talking to you. Is it weird to stay in that environment?
I don't think so. Especially if you have a bigger goal.
This ain't prison, bro. This ain't prison when you're forced to be here, bro. You a whole man that left the cat and then came back.
I know you ain't gonna like mine, but we all agreeing to disagree to what we deem.
No, that's not weird because you can rock with one person.
But that's not real, though. I thought we was being real.
No, but it's not weird though, Sharp, because you can rock with one person in the thing. But you're right about he shouldn't respond. If he don't want to respond to you, he just don't respond. That don't mean you can't talk. Just don't respond to you. That's it.
I don't think it's real to talk to a nigga who don't want to talk to you. I think that's girly and pussy shit. It don't get much weirder than that.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Because if he were to be quiet, that's the girly. That's the pussy.
There's no way you talk to a nigga who don't want to talk to you without being. That's girly. That's what girls do. I'm good on you, shorty, but she's still on dicks. It's female. That's the definition of female.
That's exactly what I'm saying about you. That is that what you failing to realize is you just held the mirror up to yourself. You said it's female to talk to a nigga that don't want to talk to you. How feminine is it to be the nigga that don't want to be talked to by a nigga, but then you're talking to the nigga?
All right.
Like, which one y'all
changing my words. I said, Chop, I'm good. I don't want to really have this conversation.
I don't want to. Listen to your words. You said I don't want to. So when you say I don't want to, where does that incorporate me?
It doesn't. You're not obliged to. You don't have to.
Right. So what do you mean it's weird for a nigga doing what they do?
Just like I don't have to mute you after I realize you're not gonna stop talking to me. I don't have to mute. I can stay on the line. Don't have to mute. And you saying that's weird?
No, I'm saying that that's borderline feminine.
And I'm saying the same about yours, bro. We're getting nowhere.
And what you don't realize is it's the same thing in reverse. You say you don't want to talk to me, but then I'm talking to you. But then you saying you don't want to talk to me, and you talking to me. But you're trying to separate those.
No. You did the feminine act first by keep being persistent and being on dicks. Yeah, if I give in, it's all right. But let's have a conversation with the little man on dicks.
Hold on, no. So hold on. If I come on this job, I just pulled up on this. Ranger, answer me a question real quick.
Yeah.
If I initially pulled up, it was like, oh, Rangers, man, fuck is up with you, man? Don't rap to me today. You've been on some bullshit. Is it more likely you're going to think I'm playing initially, or you going to think I'm 100% being real?
Obviously playing because...
We don't get no real beef. And then when I pull up, I do some pulling your coat type shit. Do you deem that as me being honest that I don't want to talk to you, or you might think I'm playing? Or do you deem it, let me see what this is?
I mean, a little bit of let me see what it is, but I'm probably going to think that you're playing because if you didn't want to talk to me or get talked to, you wouldn't be up here, period.
Yes, baby. But hold on, baby. That's on the phone.
It's very clear.
Yes, the answer is yes. Hey, Rangers. Rangers, wait.
And then you double down. So you said that initially, and I can see that ain't know where you was coming from. But you double down included the disrespect.
Hold on, let me hear Your Honor real quick. Let me be fair here. Go ahead, Your Honor. You got a question too?
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, my bad. I don't think we should be using these random hypotheticals that don't apply. Nigga, when I said it today, did anyone anything other than what I said? Did anyone think there was a joke behind it? Or
It
was
doesn't
everyone
matter. The only person that it matters to
bringing in stories that rank it?
the only thing, the reason why I brought it up,
You asked Vegas a question. I'm not asking
I just had to make sure
I'm
that
smart,
other
dude.
people can feel that way
No, I'm
too, bro.
smart, dude. Sharp.
We asked the ranking
I'm smart, Sharp. You ain't got to worry about it going over my
me
head.
asking ranking was the question was to make sure that I wasn't crazy to thinking that you might have been playing.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't bring it up to bring up a random mentality. I was trying to make sure I wasn't crazy.
And I'm doing the same shit. I'm gonna make sure I ain't tripping. Let me make sure I ain't tripping real quick. But I said, you keep it around. I ain't tripping. I let you speak the piece and talk to him. There's a way to do this, bro. Everybody will get the opportunity. Remember,
We doing it, bro. Just keep doing what we doing.
Go ahead, Your
you
Honor.
gotta say, you gotta jump in. You need to write your shit down as you going. So you
See, you always do that, Your Honor. Just all right, go
He's
ahead.
like extras that he's on the couch. He ain't gonna mention these things. He gonna mention that I just said don't talk. I ain't gonna mention that I called you weird and shit. He gonna say he didn't say that.
Right. Understood. If you can't be afraid to forget your points if it goes too far, you need to write them down. That's textbook debating. Bring your book, write it down so you'll never forget what you're responding to. You think
Nah, this hood type of debate where it's always gonna be loud noise. I'm from the hood. I'm from the street. Now I expect you to be loud to be able to hear a nigga.
Bring it. All right, but let me ask Regis. After today, was there any discrepancy that I was playing? Was I slight pretending? Was there a chance there was?
We talk about
anything other than me trying to keep it 100?
Not after today. We talking about initially.
Sorry, after that time, right? My bad. Same thing. Same thing. His question
It don't really matter because I'm the nigga that's going
Hold on. So you saying what you saying, Your Honor? You saying,
And you wonder why I don't think you talk for niggas. What do you like to shoot the behavior can't keep up without the words?
but it don't matter if you think that because I wanna talk for myself like I keep telling you that.
That's you. His words ain't match his behavior. He swear he not talking for you, but he's talking for you.
No, he not. He not. How he talking for me? He's not talking for me. I'm about to say something totally different.
When I tell that man, nah, I'm good, shot in my most respectful tone alive, do you in your heart of hearts, do you feel like I was disrespectful or of any kind?
No.
Do you feel like I have a right to ask that or let it be known, bro? I ain't throwing shade. I just want you to know up front, I'm good on you and speaking with you.
Absolutely.
Okay, and last but not least, when you had that, was there any inclination that this could be play? I could be pretending from that moment to the next 30 seconds of that part.
I was a little iffy about it. I had to just sit there and find out. I was just waiting to see, like Sharp was asking me
That's
earlier.
fair. That's why I said 30 seconds because after that you realize I went right back to y'all and continued to not acknowledge the stuff that he did. But he kept trying to. But would you agree? He kept trying to trying to get me on. He kept trying to get my attention. Let's be. He didn't accept it.
No, that's the part. That's the part that. No, that's the part that I think we disagree. I don't think he's just being himself. Now, I think that was bothering you because you didn't want to hear his voice. That's just why I think. But I don't
No,
know.
he's speaking to me, right? Yes, but no, you don't think that's weird? Talking to a nigga.
Nah, he's a part of it, bro. Now you
You
speaking
don't think
for
that's
him.
weird?
No, I just told you no. I just told you no because I look at this as the analogy that he said. The overall, I look at it like a cookout. We speaking in general. That's the best thing that fits this to me out of all y'all analogies. I agree with that one the most. His. So that's how I feel about it. So if him to talk about what's happening in general still is regular. I wouldn't expect him to be quiet because you don't want him to be quiet because you don't want him. Go ahead.
I know who's he could if I'm debating with y'all about y'all system versus my ranking system versus y'all ranking system, he knows y'all system. He ain't talking to y'all about it. Who the fuck is he talking to? If I say rankings, what's the number one thing? And you say and then he tells me us nigga.
Yeah, but what you're not realizing is the system is written down. So if they forget a point or don't say what's correct, I am in the right to give them the right information.
If I say what's number one on your list, and he say, "What's spice, nigga?" Is he not speaking with me, or is he? How does that
No,
talking to
because
you?
what you're not realizing is that the rankings there's a rule book, and if he says something outside the rule book, I'm going to correct him so that he's saying the right thing, bro. That's all it is, bro. Why do Lakers need your help telling me? Because he might not. It's not help. It's like if he might forgot which one was first or second. Again, we are part of the same system. There's nothing wrong with if you want smack and niggas say, "Oh nah, smack don't do this," and they talking about smack, and you say, "Nah, they do that on the app." Are you speaking for smack or are you speaking for the system? Is smack right there talking for his fucking self? Then I ain't got nothing to say. Yeah, but if Smack don't mention the fact that it's a 3-0 button and niggas is going off about it not being a 3-0 button, are you wrong or are you talking to a nigga about like, hey, nah, it's a 3-0 button on this Smack? Don't forget to say that. Are you talking to the nigga? Shit, I think so. I would say so. Yeah, you ain't about what you think, it's about what you know, man.
Now, even if that's talking to him, is that okay? You might consider it talking to you, but that's fine for him to do, right?
Right, he's a grown man. He can do whatever he wants.
No, not every. I'm saying that shouldn't bother you, is what we're saying.
No, but we'll make sure we keep the same labels. That's feminine, weird shit energy.
No, that's not. No, it's not though. It's not though.
I tell a bitch I'm not interested in the company. She keep following me around because I'm hollering. And I'm telling her, no, I'm good, shorty. I love my girl. I got my girl. I got my fan. And she keep following me and now we'll come in the hotel and shit. That's what this ain't about that, bro. You're moving the analogy. This analogy is a group of men around. Take the shorty out of it. Your homies around, right? And then one of their homies to the left. You just use the whole girlfriend analogy.
I mean, it could fit though, Sharp. That could fit if let's just say the girlfriend. If you say you good on a girl, but you go to that girl's table where her friends at. But you say you good at her, and you don't expect her to talk still about what the girls what's generally being said. That fits this analogy, sir. That fits this. No, I'm saying that so if that's the case, no, you're right. You're right. You could be if you saying that you're a part of it. That's cool.
Talking about the original table, bro. You are an extra.
No, but that's cool. If you want to be at the original table, that still doesn't stop the fact that you can't talk though, Sharp. Don't say what you got to say. No, we're not saying. I'm saying what you're saying. I'm not saying not talk. I'm saying speak on the topic at hand. It doesn't mean that's girly. Period. It just don't. Not to me.
Nigga, what table? I was here at the beginning of the table too. Nah, let's do the manly thing right now. Man, I heard interviews 7 years ago.
Right, and let it go.
Manly thing we can do right now and decide how we about to move forward, my boy.
Let's go.
I don't have any words for you, but I should have stayed with that. But
no, you can still stay with that, though. That's what we said. That's what I'm saying. Since you don't want to talk to him, why you want to talk to him after you say you good with him? I don't get that. Stop talking to him then. But they're still engaging. They're still doing something opposite of what you want to do. But you call him a girl.
He's asking me a question. If I can
it don't matter. He gonna keep asking you stuff because you can't control him. You can only control yourself. Go ahead then. You don't get it. Go ahead. No. Keep talking to him then, even though you don't want to. Go ahead, sir. Go.
Just like he can choose to keep talking, I can choose to answer or not.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yep.
Take us outside of the realm of being niggas that don't communicate.
Right. No, you can, but I'm just saying. All right, go ahead. Dang, every time I stop, you want to add on little pieces. Like, come on, bro, just go. Stop that. Stop.
Bring up some things, I'm just going to respond to that. Bring up a good point, I have reserved the right to jump in and respond to that. Don't care what I see. Just like you can ask the question no matter what you said, or Vegas can say something no matter what he said. everybody say what they want. And so why would a man draw a sand in the line that becomes invisible because he could just overstep it any time? Why say I don't want to talk to you if you're going to reserve the right to talk to me whenever you deem you want to?
I'm about to go try to find the battle, y'all. Salute to the game. I'm about to just talk.
You said, what if your kid on the line? No, but why would you give that any thought if your premise is I don't want to talk to you?